Hello? I believe this is on. I think we're all good. Hooray. No dropped frames. We're all looking good here, I think. Make sure you get over on YouTube as well. Stream coming through. Stream is coming through. Hooray. We're doing it. Before I get any further, let me make sure I go to the Discord. Post this bad boy right in here. There you go. And I've decided also today I'm going to do a little self-promotion over in Voyix's Discord. He's got the self-promo channel. Why not, right? It doesn't hurt. Maybe someone will see it. You never know. So let's put that in there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Anyone in our stream yet? Let's see. CS, hello. Blight, hello. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Negativitron, hello. Leonard, hello. Dang, you guys are coming in quick. Hold on. Let me make sure. Leonard, you're sick? That's not good. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully. Listen, Leonard, you know what? Leonard, here's the thing, Leonard. If you watch the stream, it'll cure you. Pog, I know, right? I just want to let you know, if you watch the stream, your sickness will be cured. I can promise you that. I'm doing pretty well. I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of Monster Train. I've been playing a lot of this dang old game. Now, I would hate to tell you to go away because I want you to watch the stream. But what I'm about to show you, if you haven't seen the video that I uploaded today on YouTube, I didn't upload it too long ago, so it hasn't been up for long. But if you didn't see that, we're gonna see some shit here, okay? I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. It's kind of a spoiler here. So I mean, listen, I don't want to say to leave. I don't want you to leave, but like, if you're playing it for yourself, if you're playing the train game for yourself here, and you don't want to see what I'm about to show you, then please go away. You know? Okay, people apparently. I think most people do at this point probably know. You're a dip. You're only on Covenant 4. Blight? No worries. No worries. You'll here's what I'll say. Pre-mortal Blight, you can come back once you unlock 6 Pyre Hearts. That is what triggers the unlock. Once you do that, you can come back here. But yeah. Muds, hello. You can actually be here now. Hi, Muds. How's it going? I recommend everyone, by the way, should try to unlock 6 Pyre Hearts ASAP. The unlock that you get from this, I'm not kidding. It changes the entire game. Changes the entire game here, right? So, you also lost your last nice hard win streak, Leonard. I'm sorry to hear. How big was the streak? We talking you're not having a good day? Dang, dude. 22 generate hard. Sheesh, that's rough. That's rough. Bird, how is the training going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. See, I saw you've been playing a bit lately, Bird. How's it been for you? Tied for Leonard? Hey, that's front page, baby. That is front page. Oh, you believe you're 12th? Okay, well, you're spiritually front page then. That's fine. That's fine. French Ferret, hello. French Ferret, there's another Twitch chatter that comes by here often, also named Ferret. But I will have to call you probably French to differentiate when you're both here as a heads up. But hello, hi. How's it going? Hopefully you are well. Yeah, I'm as the title of the stream indicates, I have made it to Covenant 10 difficulty. The game is pretty bad. Or pretty hard, I should say, not pretty bad. I'm pretty bad at the game, sorry. But it's going well. Hey, Glader. You left my YouTube video to be here? Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, listen, Glader, if you go back to the video, that's two clicks for me. Anyway, you're so bad with the main Underlegion guy, but it's so fun. I do like Underlegion. I think out of the clans, I'm not saying it's the strongest, but I think my favorite clan is Underlegion so far. I do really like how you just stack up them damn mushroom boys. Is number of clicks or watch time per click more important? They're both pretty important, Glader. I think as long as it's not like a super short watch time, it's good. Because I think, like, you know, if a video, right? If a video, someone clicks on a video, watches like halfway through, leaves and clicks on it again. As far as like the YouTube algorithm is concerned, that's 2 separate chances to show you pre-roll ads. So that's a good thing for them as far as they're concerned, I think. Game is you can't expect it to crack the first week. Listen, that's true. That's true. Most important is to make it to the YouTube front page in India. Really? Is that like a? Is that like a? Is that how you found me? Interesting. Why is the side under Legion Lady hot? Listen, I don't make the rules, bird. The mushrooms are hot. What do you want from me? You know, Glader, that kind of makes sense. But here's the thing: funguses, they don't really. I mean, maybe they need heat, but they really need moisture more than anything to stay alive. It's very important for mushrooms to grow in a moist region. You want a Monster Train 2 tutorial now? You don't have the game, but you want it anyways. So I was thinking, once we get a couple of Covenant 10 wins under my belt here, I was thinking I might make a less of an actual full-on guide video, but more of like maybe like a guided run video of like how to get your first Covenant 10 win, what clan I think is the easiest, and then doing a play through the video or a play through the run to show that. You enjoy my ska musician aesthetics? Crossbow. First off, thank you. Listen, you got me pegged here. I don't love to admit it, but I do like ska music, so I feel like I've been soul read a little bit here. But hi, hello. Don't say the aim will be back soon. Don't worry, Leonard, no worries. We'll stall here for. Also, listen, I can't say your name. A bunch of you know, whoever mashed their keyboard. Hello, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, think the true final boss titans might be unlocked at 9 Pyre Hearts as the final feature. Well, here's the problem with that, I think, Johnny. Let's go real quick. Let's go up here. It wasn't on your bingo card? Well, listen, you got me, man. So so what you're saying here, it makes sense, I guess, right? So to get the Titans unlocked, we need to do this, this, and this then, right? To get these 3, because we can't do these 3 Pyre Hearts then. See, you still not want to run to this yet? You're bad now? You'll get better, don't worry. Yeah, I guess it is these. So do I need to do the fucking train steward achievement? It's gonna be so annoying. Whatever, man, whatever. Yeah, we can't defeat it. Yeah, we can't defeat them to unlock them. We gotta do this then. Yeah, Herschel's Horse would take forever, man. Oh well. Okay, so again, final warning for spoilers. Beware, beware. I'm about to show you something that you can't unsee. Because we're gonna talk about what clan we're gonna play here, right? Yeah. If you didn't know, the original clans are also in the game. I haven't even unlocked them all yet, but well, tragically no Wormkin. Yes, yes, the Wax Boys. The Wax Boys are here. They are in the game as well. He doesn't have Umbra. I don't have Umbra yet. That is true. That is true. We are so back. We are so back. It was actually really funny. I think I did like one after I ended the stream yesterday. I did like one run, unlocked the last Pyre Heart I needed to get this, and then just like was like, what the fuck? I didn't even do this on stream. What the hell, man? Wormkin would be awkward with the room stuff, you feel, at least from a presentation standpoint. I can see that being an issue, Johnny, I guess. But it was really funny, the literal run after the stream ends to be like, oh, I've unlocked this huge continent. I'm just sitting here by myself, not being able to show anyone this cool thing I just unlocked. So it was really sad. But there is a ton of customization. You don't know the, but one of the pirates is called Bogworm, so you might unlock it when you get that. Maybe, but I don't think so, Bert. I did see that though. There is a reference though. There's like a reference to the Bogworm's growth here with the Wormkin. So I guess the real question here, guys, is what are we even doing today? What is the plan? What are we trying to unlock, right? So I think we should try to do a Stygian run to start working on this frozen card unlock thing, right? And if we're playing Stygian, I think the thing that makes most sense is playing Stygian and Luna together, right? Having both of like the incant tribes together, I think makes the most sense here. You're about to hit 133.7k points, epic gamerly. Very true, Glader. Very epic indeed. The clan with the worst units, so they need to rely on your train stewards? Maybe. Oh, sorry, Johnny. What did I miss? We'll see preview message. Wormkin would be awkward, the room stuff. You heard so the old cards got buffed. So I haven't seen this too much, but I did play a little bit of what's it called? I did play a little bit of Hellhorn so far, and I noticed specifically that Torch is buffed. Torch went from 2 to 3 damage, and the 3-mana Rage card, this name I'm forgetting right now. Io, hello. Hi, Io. How are you? Yeah, 50% increase on that, and the Ritual of Battle is from 10 Rage to 12 Rage. So there are some tweaks now. One thing I will say, in my experience so far trying to play a Hellhorn, the champs specifically, the champs, in my opinion, for the starting units, very, very undertuned, if that makes sense. Because I feel like a lot of them were not designed with how much health the early game bosses have. So it's really hard to win Relentless Combat, in my opinion, right now, in the early game, without taking like tons of damage to the pyre. You don't think you ever watched a full Monster Train run as premium sleep content? I've heard people use my, use Monster Train and also sometimes my content as sleep content, and I don't blame you. You know what I use? You know what I use for my sleep content? I use Magic the Gathering videos. That's what I fall asleep to. So I feel the exact same way, where it's like something about card games, kind of sleepy coded, right? I get you. They should add gacha mechanics to get new cards. Muds, I'd rather not. Let's not give Shiny Shoe any ideas here. I think that's not a good idea. The old clans seem much more like a fun Easter egg challenge at times, but you can still do some cool stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, Johnny, that's kind of my thought, but like I don't know. They're still pretty cool. Do I unlock the second Luna Champ? I believe I have. Let me see. I haven't played them at all yet, but I believe I have unlocked the second Luna Champ. I was watching Sanguine Penguin the other day a little bit after my stream ended. I was watching them a little bit, and I noticed that this guy, first off, very muscular, very big man. I think I saw the line that I saw Penguin playing was like some of the lines where when it's slayed, he permanently gained conduit stacks, which is pretty cool. But I think for our purposes today, I'm just trying to get our first dub here. I think we're gonna play probably this one seems more focused on spellcasting. I think we're gonna go Luna Stygian. They rebalance the old clans are just completely ported. There's some buffs from what I can tell, Leonard, but it's not like huge buffs. So we'll see. Like here, here's a good example, right? Frozen Lance in the old game 6 damage, in this game is 10 damage, right? It's been tweaked a little bit for sure. Other than that though, I'm not sure what else is going on. You are blissfully clueless about this game, but Purple Man goes hard. He does go pretty hard. The champion for the girls. I've heard people say that sometimes you can be too muscular. If this is not too muscular, I don't know what is, because this guy is fucking. He's too yoked, man. Look. I don't even know what this region is called. See where my mouse cursor is? This region of muscle here. I don't know what this is, but that seems impossible to have. That's not cum gutters. That's like a fucking cum network of various like pipes. He's got a real snatched waist. I'm not like whatever this region is here. Like this, like I don't know what this is, man. But he's got crazy shit going on here. Anyway, we're not playing him though. The point is we're not playing this guy. We're playing the Awuga lady instead. I think that'll be better with just pure incanting. That's not glutes. Glutes is butt. This is not. I don't know what this is here that he's got, but it's insane. Anyway, let's listen. Oh, Pyre Heart. What do we play here Pyre Heart wise? So I don't know if you guys have seen all these hearts yet. We can go through them real quick. You ever run down to the clans? Absolutely, Muds, sure. I'll give you a quick rundown of all the clans here. If this is your first time potentially watching Monster Train, it'll be useful to kind of understand the general clan like ideas, right? This is the Banished. They're a bunch of like fallen angels. Their general mechanic is this buff called Valor. Valor gives increased attack damage, and then whichever unit is in the front, it also gives them armor, right? So that's the general mechanic of Banished. Pyreborn. They have 2 mechanics. One, make money. They love making money. And then number 2 is they have a mechanic called pyre gel, which whenever someone has pyre gel on them, every instance of damage they take is increased by the stacks of pyre gel, right? Luna Coven, they're all about casting spells, you know, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells, yada yada, right? They cast spells, they make it so that their spells do more damage, and that's their, they heal and they do damage as well. They attack and they defend. Under Legion, it's all about mushrooms. They make mushrooms, they eat the mushrooms, they make the mushrooms big. General game plan there. Lazarus League, this one I haven't played too much yet, so I'm a little kind of unfamiliar. They have 2 main mechanics here where they tend to detonate units. They kind of explode people sometimes. And they also have these guys with grafted equipment onto them. The general strategy that I've seen with Lazarus League is that you have these guys that have really powerful equipment, but the units themselves are weak. So you kill them on purpose to get the equipment off of them so you can put the equipment onto stronger units. That's what I've kind of seen about this clan so far. They're a bit of a weird one. This one's weird. Under Legions just sounds like Umbra. It's a similar style to Umbra, honestly, right? Hellhorned from the first game, big angry demons. They get angry, they kill you, right? Awoken plants, mostly focus on healing and generating value out of healing. Stygian, sort of like the Luna Coven, but instead of having a healing focus, Stygian's more just all about offensive spells. But it's mostly spell casting, and Frostbite as a mechanic too. You've got Umbra, which is make a bunch of small guys, eat the small guys to make a different guy bigger. And then Melting Remnant here is the clan of Candles. They're all about killing units and then reforming them and making them bigger. That's the general archetype of all of the clans here, if you're not familiar. Right? That's what's going on here. So the reason why we're playing Luna and Stygian together is that they're both spell casting clans. So I suspect this will be pretty good, hopefully. Imagine Lazarus and Melting. I can see something good there, maybe. And it's actually really funny. The only way you can unlock Melting is to play Lazarus League, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think any of the other clans have any way to reform or reanimate. I think you have to play Lazarus League to do this, basically. Some Under Legion units really like morsels. Ooh, that makes sense. Oh my god, I can see that because like there's the one guy where he harvests to get stats, right? The boulette archetype. That could be pretty good. Does Endless work? I don't think Endless works. Does it specifically reanimate or reform? Reanimate is a specific keyword, so I don't think it does count. Does Harvest count morsels? Yes, it does. Yes, it does for sure. Listen, you know how you played Monster Train 1, right, Glader? You play morsels into the bottom floor and you're feeding them to the enemy harvest units, right? So it definitely works on your own. That's really cool. Anyways, let's get in here. Let's get in here. So let's talk about the pyre hearts. The pyre hearts are customizable pyres, basically. You have the proto heart cage, which is your generic default cage here, right? We've got some pretty cool ones though. Heart of the Pact I actually really like for this clan because your 0-cost starter spells in the Luna Coven make it really easy to trigger Heart of the Pact, right? What's the number below the clan symbols? I think that's my level. Because that's how far I've progressed into unlocks for that clan, Muds. So we'll talk about him here, Leonard. Hold on, you're getting ahead of me. So Heart of the Pact. Whenever you play a card from both your clans, you draw a card next turn. So this is kind of in a clan like this. It kind of reads as +1 card draw, which is pretty strong. It's a pretty strong upgrade here. This one I think might be the strongest pyre. This is the Life Mother's pyre. At the Merchant of Steel, Magic, and Trinket Shop, you can just pay money to duplicate cards. It sort of works the same way as removals, where it gets more expensive the more you do it. But the first copy, the first duplication, is 50 gold. That's so cheap for a card duplication. That's such a card duplication is such an important mechanic in this game, and getting one for 50 gold. If it was just one time ever you get to duplicate a card, that would already be good. You can do it multiple times, even in a single shop. I think it goes from 50 to 75 to 100. I think it might be 25 gold increase each time. But this pyre, very, very good. Right now, Malika's shifting pyre. I don't fuck with this. Obviously, if you get good RNG, this is strong, right? But like, this is inviting a level of chaos that I don't want personally into my run. You can have better upgrades, or you can have an upgrade that bricks your unit, right? So it's kind of it is capricious reflection. That is true. That is what this is, right? That sounds fun, but not amazing. Yeah, yeah. We have Winge's Spear, which is, I think, not terrible, but I think it's kind of just a little bit underwhelming here. Just once per fight, you can heal everyone back to full. Especially in the clan we're playing, we shouldn't need to be healing with this. Right? You have Fira's Greed. This is kind of a weird one to evaluate, because I think, like, in theory, you can play Fira's Greed here and intentionally leak into the pyre early on to make a lot of money. It seems kind of cool, but, like, I don't know. I think I'd rather just have one of the other pyres and just not leak and kill things instead. But this is a cool concept for one at the very least, right? And then we have the final one here, which is also in contention for one of the strongest. Ooh, Pyre Tab, dude! Exclamation! First off, hello. That's actually a really interesting idea. Yeah, you get Pyre Tab. You're just playing 1-cost spells and getting 10 gold each time. That's a cool idea, huh? That's neat. Anyway, last one is Aquath's Reservation, which is arguably one of the strongest ones as well here, right? Once per combat, boom, 3 energy infusion. Very good Pyre Heart as well. I think there's certain clans where Heart of the Pact is the strongest because it's just basically 1 free card draw. If this clan combo we're playing is probably one of the best use cases for Heart of the Pact, right? So Heart of the Pact is good. Life Mother's Pyre just feels crazy strong to me no matter what. And then in certain builds or certain decks where it's like you're going to have expensive cards that you can't always play, this will be nice as well. There's a Pyreborn spell that hurts the Pyre. Is there? I don't remember that. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet, Bird. I'm not sure. Aquastin is the most broken one you have right now. Dude, my gut tells me that Life Mother's Pyre is better. But they're both really strong. Easily duping cards is too appealing for you to turn down. Jay, I agree. It's a really strong pyre for sure. But I think I want to try Heart of the Pact because again, I think if there is a clan that this is the strongest pyre in, it's got to be this clan combo, right? Incanting, you want to cast as many spells as possible per turn. This is extra card draw basically. This feels like this is if there's a time to try it, I want to see how it plays here basically. So let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's pop in. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, we got Cold Kalia here at the start. Ooh, look at that, dude. First off, was she always she was 1 before, right? It was 115. Now it's a 315, and it applies 6 Frostbite instead of just 3 Frostbite. So we've doubled the base Frostbite on Cold Kalia here, which doesn't matter too much. The 3 damage might be an important like break point for damage. I've noticed that like Torch is up to 3 now. This is up to 3. That might be a thing. Called Devilish Details, and it's gain 3 horror for 10 damage to the pyre. I don't think I have that unlocked yet, Bird. That's interesting. That sounds like a pretty cool card. What's the mana cost of it, Bird, for that? Monster trains, planes, and automobiles. He, her. Oh, by the way, he, her, who. Hello, by the way. Very true, very true. 1 cost? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. Ratterbox. Hello, gamers. Are we ready to... I don't want to say that out loud. But hi, Ratterbox. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. Ooh. Okay, so we don't get the incant scaling echo here. Ability, Lunar Echo. Create an ephemeral copy of a random spell played last turn. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Interesting. I'm down for this. Let's give this a try. That's not homophobic, Ratterbox. You can't wear a Hawaiian shirt and not say those words. I'm pretty sure I can not do it, man. Okay, so here's the thing, people. I don't think it's the actual correct play. What did Ratterbox say? You can see the YouTube chat on screen. I can't say that. Wait, YouTube chat not showing up on screen? Oh, it is showing up on screen. You can't trick me. There it is. I see it right there. I think that this is probably a better relic, but I want to freeze cards to get the pyre unlocked. This will help make progress towards that. YouTube chat, I mean Twitch chat, whatever, man, whatever. Listen, my brain. I've played like 12 hours of Monster Trade over the last 24 hours. My brain is fried. Okay, don't be mean to me. I guess I'm doing like these guys down here. Mothered too close to the sun. Sure. I think I want to put Eka up here, I guess. Be down here and pass the turn. Did they combine both games? Oh, yeah, Ratterbox, you did miss it. No Wormkin, but everything they do have all of the other characters in the game. That is true and real. I guess just save health here on our front line. Shade Wormkin had recycling consumption. Yeah. I'm gonna put the Moon Pixies in front here, I think. I'm gonna try to ding you a bit. Play this. That looks pretty good. Okay. Should be brought back with whatever DLC they make. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not in the know on that sort of stuff. I have no idea what they're doing. Okay, play a Moon Pixie here. Witch Weave down here. Okay. We've got a Helix Crystal frozen for when this fucker makes it to top floor. It hit. Okay, we get one hit with Cold Kalia off here, so that's nice at least. I think I'll just play these both out so we don't take any pyre damage. Bramble, hello. Pun Pun, you've made the name change on Twitch as well. Hello, Pun Pun, how are you? Hopefully you are well today. Oh, so here's the thing, people. We get more damage playing Helix Crystal, but again, I'm very achievement pilled here. We're gonna play the Spirit Steward down here to rack up more damage on the boss for the Pyre Heart that you need to do that for. What does pun no fun mean? It didn't fucking capitalize it. You're so bad. I wouldn't worry about it, Pun Pun. I know it's you. Screaming, crying shouldn't come if they don't make DLC bringing back Wormkin. Okay. You think you can change the capitalization at any time? Maybe you can. I have no idea. So we get these in here. He does make it through for a little bit of damage. We've chunked him down pretty nicely here. Oh, as Punno instead of Pun. You know, later. Good one, good one. Also, wait. Oh shit, where's YouTube chat? Hold on. There we go. James, new movement that would have been extra 60 damage if it were full. So I should probably learn like timings and stuff like that. That means if I have no moon manipulation for how long that fight is, I should play middle floor to get the full moon effect, maybe. Yeah, something to keep in mind. Why is the moon there? So this clan has a mechanic that revolves around the moon. That's it. Ooh, Phase Blessing is a pretty good spell. I've noticed at least. Ooh, Crypt Builder, 80 damage. I'll take it just purely for the sake that it has attuned on it. That seems pretty good to me. And where do I go? I think I go left side. I think we want to find like a good incant unit from the Stygian banner here. That looks pretty good to me. We'll take this. And let's see what's in the banner here. Hold on. My boy? They got my boy Eligorgon in here? Let's go. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second, folks. Okay, we got an Eligorgon. How do we make this work? How do I make this do? Oh, calcified ember. Shit. I fucked up. You guys, it's time. I guess it's time too for Eel Gorgon to be here. Oh, and with these 0-cost Witch Weaves as well. That seems pretty sick. Let me reroll this here, I think. Intrinsic and -0. I'm down for this being intrinsic. I think that's pretty good. Last Monster Train 1 was Eel Gorgon. They know. It sounds like no. Last Monster Train 1 run was not Eel Gorgon. It was the double Echo Keeper of Echoes. You know, remember stuff. You just get annoyed when you miss it. Yeah, same. Eel Gorgon sounds like a baseball player name. Please don't ask me to elaborate. I agree. It sounds like a baseball player name. I don't think you have to elaborate. I'm with you there on that one. Eel Gorgon was penultimate. True. Also, Ross, hello. Ross, Ross, I forget. I know you're always going back and forth in like your required military service. How's that been? Are you done with it yet? Have you decided you love the military and you want to be there forever? Ooh, this is gonna be a tough fight for us because this guy has spikes. But his resolve gains spikes. So then we play bottom floor and he shouldn't have it. Oh, he has spikes too by default. Ugh. No Titan skin here. No Titan skin. I think we're gonna play Gorgon here behind a Shield Steward. And I like Colt Kalia here. And so last time, I wish I knew how many rounds this fight was. I'm just going to play up top floor, I think, here. Like, you had to delay the last service you had to do because of your mental health. That's nice. It's nice that they let you delay it, though. I would have figured the military would be like, sorry, gotta do it still. No exceptions. That's neat of them. You want your one train stewards that say last stop? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's crypt build down here a bit. Although, I want to save this actually. I want to hit this with what's it called? I want to hit this with Frozen. Put this here, and then just hit you for a little bit. That seems fine. Okay. Can we get Eel Gorgons that say last pog? Maybe. Okay. This is Frozen, that's good. We can kill you first here. Helix Crystal to kill you, which looks pretty nice. Then we can just... I want to crit build the boss, though, I think. So I want to save this for later. You're killing up here, that's already good. Let's just play these here. Seems fine, okay. And now they're trying to figure out if you're allowed to finish it. Remember, you're so dismissive of me and his chat? Yes. True and real. Hopefully I don't freeze the calcified ember here. I'd much rather freeze the Helix Crystal this turn. Okay. Let's knock you to the back, I think. Play this here. I hate to do it this way, but I think I need to play another Pixie up here and just let this guy get through. You can see this seems like an unfortunate matchup for us here. I think more than anything. I think Spike's guy really does fuck us over here, quite significantly. I'll carry my rapper because he's making all these disses that misses. True, I guess, maybe not. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, I need to kill these guys up here. Okay, let's do that. I have a line here. I think I'm gonna do Helix Crystal, and then copy the Helix Crystal. That's not what I wanted, but I guess, you know what, that's not bad either. I guess I'll take that. Hopefully we freeze it this turn. A 50-50 to freeze it or the Ember. Please give me the builder. Where'd it go? Why did it disintegrate? That's not correct. Excuse me. Well, I think we've lost. It's ephemeral. I thought ephemeral meant it was consumed when played. I don't know what ephemeral does. Hold on, what does ephemeral do? I see anything with the ephemeral keyword on it by any chance? No? Apparently not. Ephemeral said it goes away at the end of turn. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I thought it was on the champion. It doesn't actually. I can't actually read what the ephemeral. I guess if I look at you, maybe whatever. We're dead here, by the way. This dude hard countered my ass. I'm pretty sure. GG, go next. Do I still not want your completely not evil toothbrush? Muds, I will decline the toothbrush, but thank you though. We needed one more frozen card held for the pyre heart unlock. Oh well. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Sigyn is still bad. It's like we never left Monster Train 1. I think that was just a bad matchup for us, honestly. I think running into a Spikes monster with Eelgorg there was just unfortunate. Drink some more evil juice? No, thank you. Ooh, Icy Siliphyte. Ooh, better base stats than Cold Kalia, which is interesting. Okay. I think you also didn't read. That is true. I also didn't read. You need to go to the gym. Good luck with the train. CS, good luck at the gym. I believe in you. Did you do a run before this and the video? What's Covenant 10? Covenant 10 is the maximum difficulty, Johnny. Oh, sorry. You're asking what the Covenant 10 thing is, probably, right? It's elite chosen enemies appear during flying boss battles. Dude, I want the other. You know what? Honestly, listen. I hate to do it. I'm gonna reset here until we get the one that I want here. The incant for what's it called? The incant for conduit start. I will learn the other paths. No, you can't make me. I refuse. Well, I do like this guy as a tank in the early game. He seems pretty cool. I'm sure that the last Pyre Heart feature is unlock the Titans. Your other guess was Covenant 10. It's not Covenant 10. There we go. You would have this issue with Under Legion Umbra. I don't have Umbra unlocked yet, Ratterbox. I can't do that even. Playing a spell deals 2 damage to random enemy unit on that floor. I'll take Manifold Mirror instead here, I think. That could be pretty strong, potentially. Bro, the run started screwing with you? Also, Dan H, first off, hello. Second off, what do you mean? How's it screwing with you? The train horn going is tripping me up because you live somewhere with a train and it keeps going off. That's really funny. That is very funny. I'm sorry to say. That is tragic. Do I want the dampener here? I don't think it messes me up. Oh, actually, it makes these Celestial Storms unplayable. Decline. I'm gonna play it safe here and not take the trial this time. Okay. You guys go up here. These guys chill out down here. This looks pretty good to me. And those like essence events you need for some shit. Still no idea how to fight the Titans. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Also, huge progress towards unlocking Herzl's Pyre Heart. You know what this boss does? You read it, right? Did not read it at all. Did not even remotely try to read. Just keep incanting here. Smile. Smile. Wait, is the super strong steward artifact in 2? There is the super strong there's the super strong room upgrade for stewards, but the artifact for stewards is the prototype. I believe in this game it detonates the stewards when they die instead. It's not even necessarily bad, but it is just not the same. Yeah, that looks fine. But there is a room that you can give to the stewards that makes them, I think, do stuff. What is this? Gain, sap, and restore 30 health. That seems fine. That seems very weak to me. I'm not too worried about this guy at all. You guys are like saying like, oh, this boss is gonna. You gotta read the boss. Like, I don't read shit, man. Play my entire hand here. Get a bunch of conduit triggers. Look at how sapped up this man is. He sucks. He's a bozo. Read. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna get stronger. I get that, but like, still, we have the Shade Guard here to kill his ass. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, ditch this. Oh, we are full moon right now. We don't get the whatever. It's fine. We get more incant triggers playing this way. That's fine. Since detonation characters that deal damage seem to correlate to those characters. Oh, that is true. That does correlate to the characters, huh? Look at this. Look at this incredibly easy fight. Look at this extremely easy dub for the Shade Guard. I ain't never reading a boss ever again. You can freeze moon effects. Nah. Card play animations are so smooth in this game. You know what I just remembered? It's been so long since I've thought about this. When I remember someone left a comment on one of my Magic the Gathering videos about how I would like play cards. I had like a weird like thing where the way I would drag them up, they found really annoying, and I didn't notice it. But when I looked at the video, I did like kind of drag them up in a weird way. And I wonder if I do that with Monster Train too. I don't know. What is full moon? So the Luna clan here, they have a lunar cycle mechanic where every turn the moon alternates between being full and being new moon. So it goes back and forth every turn. So like basically, you can read full moon as half the time this deals damage twice instead. Now the thing about that is there are other cards that manipulate the moon phases as well. So, you know. You shake them around with your mouse held down while you think about what you're going to play. Yeah, I do this, but apparently sometimes people kind of find that a little distracting, I guess. Does that guy have a black hole as a head? Yes. A lot of the enemies in this game have like black hole aesthetics to them. Let me try out Starstruck here. I want to see how strong the Daze effect feels. I will take a Gratitude here. It's nice to have some sort of. It sounds like a them problem. Crossbow, yes, but like also kind of no. I don't know. I like to be accommodating when I can be. So like sorta, but like not really, I guess. I don't know. Same spot as last time, but this time we have a pretty strong Shade Guard here to kind of like tank for us. But I think I still want to try to find an Incanter. Maybe? I don't know. Do I want an Incanter? Do I not want an Incanter? I don't know what I want here. I think I just want spell upgrade. So I'm gonna go Merchant of Magic here. See what's in here. Holdover. We can't afford both Holdover and Seek Some. Those are both nice to see. Stygian Banner. Ooh, the Nameless Siren A. Better base stats than the old Siren B. 3 rage per incant. That's a lot of damage buff here, man. That's tempting. You're raging, bro? She do be raging. This is a new run. We did lose the last run very quickly, Muds, yes. We died to the second boss because it had spikes, and we did not have a way to handle spikes very well. Well, let's try out the new Siren. Let's see how this increased rage does. And I want to hold over something good here. I want to hold over Offering Token. I don't hate it, but I don't love it too much. John, you just realized you can play Old Hot Shark with new Glorp Shark now? That is true. You can play them both together, I suppose. My gut is like Offering Token's not a bad choice here. Especially with the Vengeful Shards in the deck. You know, I'm down for this, actually. We can play this. That seems fine to me. We'll try to make these a little bit more affordable to play. And then... this is fine. This is just an extra bit of damage on the Gratitude. You know what? Sure. Exiting a pretty decent pickup here as well. Let's do that. I need to find one permafrost card though at some point. It's very, very important that I find that, so I can actually play this game basically. What are we doing here exactly? We don't have room for Shade Guard and Siren and Ekka together all on one floor. I think for the time being we do just You know what I think we do? I think we do this. I think we do this here. I think we play the Siren up here. Maybe. That seems fine. Let's do this into this. Into pitch that. Wipe the whole floor there. Very good. Need to get a space increase. We do need a space increase probably at some point. I agree. Or a Smidge Stone for Shade Guard. Both of those would be acceptable here. Gotta remember that Smidge Stone exists, right? So it kind of changes the whole game. I'm okay with this here. Gets a lot of damage in. Oh, I should be playing the incants up here for killing the champion. Well, at this point he sneaks by, so let's do this here instead. I think this stop the haster. Well, that name's Smidge Stone. It's a pretty good name for it. I agree. I agree with that assessment. Are we on full moon? We are, so we can daze the front here. Not that it matters too much, but it's not a bad thing to do. Oh, it's 15. Well, I didn't realize this is 15 targeted damage. Not that it matters too much, but it is nice. We do this, kill the backliners here. Play this here to get some more rage. And chunk into it here too. Oh, we get lethal there. Nice, nice. Cranberry has one of those. What do you mean I have one of those? What does that mean, Leonard? Should we say in the video why you got to Covenant 8 achievement when there were no other Covenant achievements, but there is actually an achievement for 4. So it's 4, then 8, then 10. You know, my bad. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just gonna pump this into the boss here, I think. Just get a nice little 85 damage hit. That looks pretty good. Okay, we get lethal there. That's nice as well. Oh, you're just a little... Sorry, you're just a little guy. My bad, my bad. I see. Starstruck looking pretty good here, but I think we... Oh, no, we can do this and then kill the backliner here. That's good. Boom. Easy. You know, this is working way better than last time. Have I unlocked Hellhorn and the others? Mechanic? Yes, I have. I will say Mechanic. Be careful where you say that, because I feel like some people will consider that a spoiler. But I did unlock it, so you've not spoiled me. Don't worry. I am a knower about this. Do I want a Moon Pixie here? I'm kind of fucking with Starstruck because I didn't realize this is targeted damage. It looks pretty good. Holy shit, Bird mentioned top left. Where was Bird mentioned? I didn't see it. Bird mentioned, there he is. You just realized positioning might be pretty important with Luna Coven because of the moon phases thing? Yes. I agree. I don't think I want a second Gratitude, and I think Helix Crystal's a little too expensive for us here. I'm gonna skip that, but maybe that's a mistake. I'm not sure. Oh, did it pop up there? The Steam notification? Gotcha. I need to figure out how to hide those again. Okay, let's go right side here. See what's going on. Endless. I do like Titanite for the Shade Guard we're using as a tank. That seems pretty good. But let's see what's going on in the banner first. Ooh, it's just a generic Siren instead of the Rage Siren. And Siren is +3 per incant. That's basically a self-infused Siren on its own there, people. That seems... I think I like that more than the Rage Siren, personally. I'm gonna take that here. Let's see how it goes. I like this here. Is that different from the old Siren? Old Siren was +2/+2 by default, and then I think it was 510 base stats. I forget what the base stats were. I think it was 510. And also the Siren Infusion was +1/+1 on incant. So this right here is basically Siren with Siren infused into it as far as the incanting is on its own. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, Balatro. We got Balatro here, folks. We got Perkia, we got Yorick, and we've got Gross Michael. At the start of the battle, gain a calcified ember that evolves into excavated embers after not playing it once. So do you think that this works on the calcified embers that are already in my deck? Right? I think we already have one, right? Or am I crazy? Did I play it? Did we not already have a calcified ember? Maybe I didn't, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, Mudge, you didn't know about the crossover Balatro event? It is here. This seems really good, man. Like, excavated embers in an incant style deck seem really good. Everyone, it's time to talk about how Monster Train 2 can't stand on its own. Good luck. Good luck. I think your argument will fall on deaf ears. What's Yorick? Yorick is whenever a card with Consume is played, gain 25. The problem is that do we have any Consume cards? I don't think we even have any Consume cards, right? We have no Consume cards in the deck. Wait, there's an Inkbound event? I didn't know that, Bramble. That's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna take Perkio here. This seems pretty cool. More like Fartbound. So true, so true. So far I've only seen the Richard Garfield promotional event one or whatever, right? I've seen Balatro twice now. I have not seen Inkbound, and I have not seen what's it called? I have not seen Cult of the Lamb. If you have no units on the floor, oh, this fucker. We'll have plenty of units on the floor, I think, at least. That's good. So I think the plan now I'm realizing I think the plan here actually is instead Siren, probably. I think these guys go here, pass turn. Okay, I don't want to play you. We're full moons. This is a lot of damage. I think we'll play that here. I think we'll let you. We're killing you already. But we'll just get some incants up here, I think. That looks pretty good. Gabriel said he thinks Cult of the Lamb event seems the worst. By the worst, do you mean like it seems like the weakest? Like, can we? What do we mean by the worst? I guess is my question. Oh, this is annoying. I can't stop the damage here. He's gonna hit me no matter what. Guess we just do this. If I won a Lazarus League game, first off, Lazarus League was confusing to me. I didn't understand how the mix mechanic works. That was unusual, but also pretty cool. Triggers after combat +40 or +4 and take 20 damage. Okay. Well, what if we instead wipe the floor here, and we come up here and we play a Frozen Lance to get more incants there? That looks good. Multi-strike, it's 4x2, yeah. So it would kill both of our train suits if we played them there. Oh wait, did the sewers have 5? I thought they had 4 health. I counted wrong, I think. My bad. Let's heal you a bit. Ditch this. That looks pretty good, okay. You got the math wrong? I got the math wrong. What am I doing here exactly? Let's play this. Put these here. Kill you in the back as well. I think we just try to heal you up a bit here. That looks pretty good to me. Was there going to be a Minecraft plus Monster Train 2 crossover? That would be awesome. If that was a thing. That would be very cool. Let's incant up here. Kill backline. That looks pretty good. Oh, we're not on a full moon, so we don't get the days here, unfortunately. Do that. You're already almost dead, so that's good news for us here, I guess, at least. I gotta take the incants up here. I think it's more valuable. You have 3 identical test subject alphas, quick sweep, with 3 identical merge equipment that had propagate 2, regen 1, and slay reanimate. You can essentially an infinite amount of rage, damage, shield, lifesteal, regen, and spikes on your test subjects. Who held back Final Seraph with 30 damage and 45 damage shield and 81 reanimate. That's a lot of reanimate. Holy. Oh, you know what? Listen, guys. We're making progress towards the Herzled Horde achievement here. Very important. Look at that! Look at that huge train steward damage. What's funny is we can play spells, but also this just kills him. Goodbye. You know what? I think I need to relearn some stuff about this game because at first when I was taking these, I was like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about like double sirens here, like yada yada. But I think maybe I need to realize that like in this game it might be really good to play multiple floors, right? The propagate mechanic from the mushrooms is so fun. It does seem pretty good. Duality is a tune, so it's getting a lot of benefit from the conduit floor. I think I can take that over. And deep offering not bad either, but I think I'll just take this. Ooh, maybe I should I be trying to take calcified embers so I can get more hits off of Perkio? Are the embers? So the embers are in my deck permanently each time I do this, right? Weird and interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this fucker. We're gonna get a space upgrade here. That might work, but it's worth trying, I guess. I think it's worth trying for sure. Absolutely. Armory. We need a room for Manifold Mirror. That'd be pretty nice to have. So I think we're gonna go to the armory over here and just get hopefully a room, and lower the cost of some spells and whatnot. I think that's a pretty good line for us here. Let's see. I like getting both the Celestial Storms down. I find myself rarely picking the draw boss upgrade. Well, keep in mind, right? Card draw was like the strongest upgrade in Monster Train 1. So to compensate, energy now gives you extra energy in the deployment phase, and the size upgrade gives you double the size upgrade from Monster Train 1. So it makes sense that, like, you know, in this game, maybe it's not always strictly like draw upgrade 90% of the time, right? Also, we have Heart of the Pack, so we even have extra built-in card draw today too, right? So, very good point there as well, Johnny. I don't love the money that we have to... Oh, listen, we have to do it. We have to do it. And I like putting it on Starstruck because we can wait until the full moon shows up to get it for a more ideal time. We need Permafrost on this run so we can get the heart unlocked. Ember -1 on spells is also more rare. That is true as well. It is harder to see the -1 from spells in this. Oh, what's our room? Hold on, what's our room here? We already unlocked it. Well, we need to actually keep something frozen in order to unlock it. We have it now. We need to actually hold it in our hand in order to trigger the unlock, I believe. Ooh, ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting. So we have this fucker. We have the Shade Guard, right? So him just resolving plus 10 plus 15 every turn seems really good, right? We have the Silent Man. We have the guy who wants this more than anything, I think. We also just picked up a Silent guy, right? Yeah. Oh no, you're a Celine. Never mind. You're a Celine. You're not Silent. I think I want this. I think I want this. This seems pretty cool. Well, the room is not... Is it... Wait, is it resolving? Hold on, where is it? Where are you? Oh, they do just actually gain it. Oh my god, you're right. That's crazy. That's so many stats. Okay, what's the boss? Let's actually read here. Oh, this is the corruption one? Okay. Oh, and it's incant for corruption, too. That's annoying. I'm gonna play this one safe. This guy, the fact that this guy has anti-incant mechanics worries me a little bit. So we're gonna do, I think, this into this here. Oh, we can't play the astrologer yet. I think we still do the double incanter up here. Yes, you can. Well, I meant energy restrictions. Was what I meant. Sorry. Yeah, you see. You get it. Well, we're wiping this floor out pretty easily, it looks like. Get a free incant up here for these guys. Leaving silent and silence is also less than ideal, but yeah. Yeah, I when I first read that, I was like, I was confused. I was like, what does that mean? Like, how do I have to silence my own units? I don't get it, but it is I have learned since that it is a unit type instead. Are you healing him? No healing. There we go, lovely. And there we go. There that was the little indicator that was the unlock for the pyre heart. So hooray. Oh my god. The calcified ember, it did not work the way we wanted to. The calcified ember that we got from the taking the guy, the astrologer does not have the Perkio effect on it. Tragic. So what are we doing here instead? Well, I think we're gonna play an incant maybe up here. Ditch this. Star Strike you. And then we can play you down here. That's fine. Take out one of the backliners. Put this here. That's an okay turn, honestly. It's not too bad. Need to go do a rotation first. Well, it's at the start of battle, gain a calcified ember that converts to excavated ember after not playing it. So this is the one that we got from Perkio. You can see how it's different, right? This is the one that he generated. So it's only specifically the ones. It's not all calcified embers. It's just the ones that he is specifically making that have this this ability on them. You're leaking. That's fine. We'll let you leak. That's whatever. How are we looking down here? We have some issues here, folks. Get this over here. That looks great. Perfect. He only gets one hit on the pyre. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. This is potentially very good for us. We get the Eclipse Chamber down here. Pitch this away. Oh, do we just let you leak? I think we do. Then we just let you go up to 8 because we can do some serious damage to this floor if we play the Attuned here. That seems fine. I don't know. What's 2 plus 71? Tough one. Not sure. We have manifold. We have manifold here. Leonard. So we play on one floor. It goes everywhere. Yeah. Let's pitch this. Ooh, play the Ember here. Lovely draw. Finish you off there. I don't want to incant here too much, but I do want to like take out the backliner there and stuff. Then we play this here. And I think we just get some incant value up here too. I think that's fine. Okay. Get that away from me. This is not good, folks, I gotta say. I'm not loving what I'm looking at. I think this weird clown man does kill my ass here. Because every incant I play is adding more corruption to the floor. And we're also in New Moon still, so I can't even daze you. Yeah, that's GG. You can't apply the corruption to all your units, regardless of the floor. Yeah. He's a bastard. Damn, dude. I don't know if we're just getting unlucky or not here, but we're getting our ass kind of beat. We did unlock the pyre. We got Echo of the Time Father. Now let's see what that does. Once per battle, select the heart to apply frozen to all non-blight and non-scourge cards in hand. Neat, but like that's like not that good of an effect. I think you lose because you didn't read the boss. No, not that time. That time I read the boss and still lost. You want to use the pyre to talk to Seraph? That's a crazy idea. Oh, guys, lore moment here. Hold on. You have to do lore. That's cool, but so we could duplicate things. Instead, we could just play the one that gives you 3 energy and play the cards you couldn't play anyway, probably, right? Like, I don't know. That's a crazy idea to think about it. During the attack, they went for the pyre. Why and why after all this time hasn't the corruption spread to hell? You think the pyre can prevent Titan corruption? Maybe even reverse it, and somehow it can call upon people too. If I could use the pyre to reach Seraph, maybe he can lead us to them. He's the only one in heaven that might know where they are. Sure, we can trust Seraph. He broke the covenant, fell, and he almost destroyed hell. Blah, 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 blah. He would hate to be someone's puppet. It's risky, and you can't trust your brother after everything he's done, but I trust you, Fel. Let's try it. Okay. The pyre is not going to just talk to me, man. It's a rock. Pyre, can you show me Seraph? Never mind. I'm stupid. My bad. The rock can talk. My apologies. Hold on. Seraph. Ain't none of these Seraph, dude. Those are 3 different... Oh, there's Seraph. I know that guy. Hello, Seraph. Bell. Oh, Herschel. I saw that you saw Seraph the Titan. Seraph was his old self for a moment. The vision faded soon. Cereal? True. Apologize to the rock? No, I refuse. And the Titan Seraph was his old self, but the vision faded soon. There's something else. It was strange. Before your vision ended, you saw Malika. A surprise. Took you all long enough. You thought you'd have to wait even longer before you figured it out. You better explain to me right now. What were you doing in my vision? Are you with us or against us? Who cares? I don't... Go away, Malika. I don't want to talk to you, man. Malika D's. True. Isn't it obvious I'm a Titan, but relax. Not all of us are big, bad, and scary. Some of us just want to have fun. You're actually just a minor Titan. The ones up there, they're progenitors, the big, ugly kind. The pyre was one, too. Excuse me? The lore, the pyre was a Titan? It's a rock! Doesn't make any damn sense. Was a Titan, it's a long story, but right now, it's not complete. If it was, and this grand scheme of yours might work, but that's the only hint you'll get from me. After all, where's the fun in giving all the answers? Toodles. The pyre heart, of course, that used to be part of the pyre too. You're right, Fel. Look at the rest of the pyre will be complete, and then we can finally... So this is definitely get the pyre heart so we can fight the Titans. That is definitely what I'm seeing here. Anyway, let's hop back in. Someone tell Voice about this right now. He'll learn. He'll figure it out. Okay, my gut here. I'm going to play, in my opinion, one of the strongest but one of the most boring clan combos to win here. We're going to play Banished. And I don't... Actually, who goes with Banished here, I guess is the question. I don't know who should be playing alongside. I think maybe Hellhorn. Let's go Banish Hellhorn here. I think the plan that I'm going to go for to get my first Covenant 10 win is just playing Fel, getting the infinite scaling shift Fel. I just play a million Just Causes. And I think for this, I'm going to go with Aquath's Reservation. Or maybe I want Life Mother's Pyre here. I'm not sure. Yeah, Rage and Valor seem very good together as a mechanic. This, to me, though, the Echo of the Time Father just seems worse than Aquath's Reservation. Like, you can either freeze the cards, or you can just use this to play them anyway. Like, I don't know, man. Why don't you just ride these pyres for miles? So true, Mud. So true. I'm gonna try this though for now. I have an idea. Volcano, hello, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, that's a pretty cool one. We have a starting Demon Fiend. Oh no, we can't play it. But wait, reservation. We can play. Also, we can actually, with the mechanics of deployment, we can play just during the deployment phase as well. Oh, excuse me. As well, which is pretty cool. Okay, we got Unchained. Good. What are our pyre missions? Is deal steward damage and apply debuffs. Debuffs will be pretty easy probably with the what's it called? Ooh. Oh, I listen, Wingsteel, great. Double scaling. You have to take double scaling here, I feel like, right? For sure. Absolutely. That seems like a no-brainer to me. I'm not taking the pyre dampener. I need all of the energy we get so we can play this damn demon. Yeah, Demon Friend 10 out of 10 buff. It's definitely way better than it was before. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna play you two up here. You're gonna have a great time together, I'm sure. And then we do this and this and this and pass a turn. And then we're gonna do this and this and pass the turn. Wouldn't call +10 way better. I would call the fact that you can play this turn 1 with no upgrades a way better buff. I would say that is like pretty like huge. We're taking some pyre damage here, but the way I see this is we're taking pyre damage to scale Fel more here, which I think is worth it. Put you here. That's tragic though. We can't kill that last Forsaken. Unfortunate. I don't want to play this Train Strategy because I want this man to maintain his sap. In fact, I'll probably actually just move one of these up and pass the turn, I think. That's a little bit better here. Okay. Shift. Do this. Torch you. Ah, this steward. I forgot this steward here is now taking the sap instead. Son of a bitch. I was gonna hidden passage the boss. Not terrible. Undo. Well, there's no point. We can't undo to the last turn. That was a mistake of, you know, us playing it in the first place, basically. Does this kill us? It does not kill us. Okay, good. We'll play that then and pass it and end the turn. We have hidden passes the steward. Oh, listen, I'm dumb. You're right, Leonard. You're so right. Very true. Very real. I'll take a Warbler here. We get Calcified Ember for it as well, which is annoying, but I think that's okay. Ritual of Battle, huge, big, real, etc. Did you take permascaling Fel? You were busy with a call. Yes, we do have the permascaling Fel today. Smidgestone, pretty interesting on the Demon Fiend here. I do like that. Before we commit though, let's see what's in the Banish banner here. Okay. So I'll take this. Ooh, you know what I like though? I like Large Stone into Smidgestone here. But we don't have enough to pay for both, unfortunately. We're a little bit short. Yeah, we'll just go Smidgestone on Demon Fiend then. That's fine. Although we could take Large Stone on Demon as well here, which is not terrible either. Here, Braden just said, "Ooh, Battle Dancer Infusion for the Demon Fiend." Yeah, 2 Monster Train 1 pilled. I've kind of gotten over the accidentally like thinking about the game in terms of Monster Train 1 stuff, but every once in a while it catches me still. Okay, my plan right now is probably gonna be Smidgestone and Multi on Battle Dancer. That's what I'm thinking right now, at least. Just get some pack shards for the money. Wah wah. Volcano, don't take the toothbrush. It's a trap. I'll tell you right now, that toothbrush is evil. Don't fall for it. Titan Skin 1 doesn't scare me too much here. So my plan right now, folks, is actually going to be... Oh, you know what? We can't activate this during this phase. That's kind of annoying. Listen, I think we just do this together still. I think just the higher base as a Demon Fiend is better than playing Battle Dancer for the time being. I thought I could do the reservation during the... Oh, you know what? Boom. Huge. Huge. Easy line for us. We can get some damage here. I'd rather just keep scaling the these two. Let's do that. Yeah, just hit indeed. Is true the toothbrush is normal? Don't do it. Don't do it. The toothbrush is not normal. I think we do... Hold on. If we do this into this... You're dying? Oh, God damn it. What if we move you up? Then do you live? He then lives. Beautiful. Okay, we'll play it that way. 6 damage to pyre, worth. Oh, I forgot about... I could have played my reservation there to play some more cards. Oh, well. Unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but probably a little bit of a misplay. Let's take you out. That's fine. And... discard you. You don't live. This also, I'm doing the math right this time. The transfer does not live here. We'll do this. That's fine for now, I guess. Okay. Well, let's pop this turn. Might as well, right? Shift here. Play this. Ritual because it's funny. Okay. That was hello. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Levelin also hello. Anything to the cost of that one unit? The Demon Fiend here? So no, it's still 4 costed. Ooh, Cleave is really nice. So it's still 4 cost, but you have +1 in deployment, so you can play it in deployment for guaranteed. Just watching yesterday's VOD. Oh, that was you had asked. Sorry, you had asked something. Did you at me in Voix's Discord? I forget where. You had asked me about some sort of decision that I made. But the problem was that I don't remember, I read it and I was like, I don't remember the context of the moment, so I couldn't really answer the question, unfortunately. It was something about like not playing imps or something like that, because I could have played imps first and I think flew someone into the floor. That was the answer. Is probably I just made a mistake. That's probably the answer, but I don't remember the exact moment, so I can't really answer it otherwise. There was an artifact room, Hall of Mirrors, that allows dupes, and you didn't take it because of the unit cap. Oh, maybe like the. Oh, you know what it was? It was like we had like it was the room. It was the run where we had like the angels that all had the movement thing on them, right? It's just that the I think the idea was that the unit cap is still 7 on that floor. I think that's what I was talking about, probably. That there's still like even if you have room for it or not room for it, right? There's still a requirement, or there's still a maximum of 7 units on the floor, I think. That's my guess, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go right side here. I need to get... Or I don't need to. I would like to get multi-strike for this Battle Dancer. Be very convenient here. He was thinking that you could dupe them, move some out, and then make some more. You could probably do that was. I don't think you couldn't, but then the thing is that, like, why? Who cares about the other floor even then? But maybe that would be good still. I don't know. Okay. Multi is nice. We get a Smidge Stone as well for the Demon Fiend, which seems pretty good here too. I don't hate that. And this I'll probably skip. You're just wondering? It was probably just me not optimizing Taoist is my guess, because the run felt good enough already. Is Consumer of Crowns still around at 10 cost? So I have seen Consumer of Crowns actually. Consumer of Crowns is 8 cost instead. And instead of being imps on the field, it's -1 cost for each imp in your deck. So with like an Exile Hellhorn start, the Consumer of Crowns by default is 3 cost, which is way better than it used to be. The Consumer of Crown's way better than especially in the exiled Hellhorn clan. It's by default with the starting deck 3 cost then, not counting any other imps that you see along the run. Maybe I'm crazy here. I think I just take the small gift box and use this as a way to like basically remove 3 torches from the deck. Yeah, event designed by Richard Garfield, by the way. There he is. Glad to see we won't get a cranberry seed in Monster Train 2. Hey, maybe it's still out there. Maybe it exists in some way, shape, or form. But it is Demon Fiend is now a pickable first ring unit though. So there is that. I'm gonna take the gift box. I'm gonna put 3 torches in it. And that's that, I think, for now. You thought the event would have Richard Garfield himself in the event? No, it's just a bunch of boxes. So at work earlier this week, we had someone from another store help out retail to cover a scheduling gap. She had an extremely Midwestern mom energy. Nightmare Doom, you just joined. What in the fuck is a cum counter? Hold on. There you go. Does that answer the question at all? Also, hello. Yes, there you go. You're telling her about something stupid another store did, and she responded with, "What in the wide world of sports?" That's pretty funny. That's a good one. I agree. I think I'm just gonna go Demon Fiend again here on deployment. Or actually, you know what? Here's the thing. Actually, I'm gonna not play Demon Fiend here because we can pop the reservation to play it later. I'd rather just start getting scaling value on these two together right away here. I think. Rage, Archeon, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Ooh, we get to fit a Warbler on the floor now too. That's awesome. I'm not going to ascend the Train Steward because it's taking up the spot that the Demon Fiend is gonna be in. So instead we're just gonna go double shift here, I think. And pass the turn. Nightmare Doom, are you the person who watched the last VOD and also asked about what the cum counter was? Because someone asked that recently, I think. Or is that just someone else curious about the cum counter? Also, don't take the toothbrush. I'm doing you a favor. Say no to the toothbrush. Okay, let's pop this bad boy. You know what we get to do now, actually, though? We do get to save the Train Steward here. Huge. There we go. Probs not. So everyone's very curious about the cum counter, then it sounds like. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We kill this, we get a little bit extra damage onto Archeon here, which is nice. Stop warning people with a toothbrush. Stop trying to give people your toothbrush. Nasty ass toothbrush, man. Are we full clearing this floor by a lot? Yes, we are. Let's move you up then. That seems fine. Every game you've seen is permascaling Fell. This is so funny. Listen, we didn't start with permascaling Fell, Nightmare Doom, but like I'm trying to get my first win on Covenant 10, and this permascaling Fell is just so simple and easy and strong. Like it's kind of hard just not to play it, I feel like. Also, get out there, buddy. Get some damage in. Get some damage in there, boy. We need these stewards doing damage for the Herschel's Horde achievement, guys. What's my favorite new clan in Monster Train 2? My favorite, probably the Underlegion. I've had a lot of fun playing them. I think the mechanic is really cool and neat. Strongest, probably the Banished. Banished seems really strong. But I like a lot of them. I haven't played enough Lazarus League yet either. Lazarus League also seems very cool. We're probably going to play them next so I can get a better idea of how they actually operate. Oh, you know what? I'll take the vengeful shard damage here just to get the ember. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I want scaling as well. I changed my mind. Calcified ember stays in for now. Is Valor that OP? Legit haven't seen in any other clans. So you see, I'm assuming Nightmare Doom. You've seen a lot of Valor for a couple reasons. One, Banished and Pyreborn are the two starting clans. So everyone's like, my first video, right, is probably going to be those two clans together, right? In the demo, they were the only two clans available entirely, right? So all the demo footage is those two clans. So you're going to see a lot of Valor builds as well. And then thirdly, Valor is very strong. Valor is a very powerful and very flexible mechanic because it gives you both offense and defense combined into one stacking buff. It's pretty good. And then also perma-scaling is very fun and strong too. Ooh, the Death Metal Hymnist. I'm going to take this guy. I know we get another Ember for it, unfortunately. I'm going to take this. I just unlocked this actually yesterday, I think. I haven't played it yet, but it's 4 cost. But this Hymnist adds multi-strike to the entire floor. Seems pretty good if we can get them all together here. Where is the bird with saxophone? You need him? We have him in the deck. It's right here. Hold on. This one's a harp. The warbler right there. See? There he is. X cost cards are usually bad. No, absolutely not usually bad. Listen, right? Like X cost cards is context, right? If you have Split Anvil, for example, X cost cards can be amazing because they can enable you to play all your other cards for free because it uses the X value when determining if Split Anvil reduces the cost of the cards, right? It all depends. It all depends. 2/4 in the band. I don't think we're gonna get the entire band together here. We'll see. Maybe. Who knows? Right now, what do I want to do here? I would love to get Permafrost on one of these Rising cards. Either on Hidden Passage or on Rising Rage, because I want to, in theory, overstack these Warblers into the floor, these Hymnists and the Warbler here, right? So I think we go left side here to see if we can find that. Although, ooh, actually, nah, I actually fuck it. We just go right side. Money, Cave, and Trinket Shop seem better to me overall. Does Covenant 10 have hands? It's been giving me some trouble today so far, I'll tell you that. I think this kind of got hands. Queen's Tail, we have no imps. It doesn't seem very good here. Let's go Unchained 2 so we can get Unchained 3. Alcove, what's going on in the alcove here? Ooh, free floor installment here? Okay. Did someone say mud? I don't think anyone said mud, but I'm not sure. Maybe I did. Did I say mud? Maybe maybe I did. I don't know, man. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of making my main floor mid floor now, because then all of my movement spells are free. Ooh, I also like, you know what I kind of like too actually? I like the idea of the Spell Sanctum because we can play units mid floor and then move them up for free with both the Hidden Passage and the Rising Rage. Yeah, I think it's actually a spell Sanctum mod here. Hef? That is Hef. If you did, that's so cool of you. Take a toothbrush free of charge. I don't want the brush, man. Burning Feather's not terrible here. We have a decent number of angels on the floor. But I think I'll just reroll because I don't really think we need Lightstone Casing here either. Friendly units gain 2 Valor if they're in the front of the room. That's fine. Friendly unit gains armor. It gains +4 stacks. Also fine. I'm gonna take the Captain's Halo. It doesn't seem super good to me, but it's just a little bit of extra Valor. It doesn't hurt. A little bit of extra Valor gain. They murdered Jackstrips. I guess so. I don't know. Not worth the money. Not worth the money here. I wanna draw cards. So now that we took the energy upgrade here, we can go Spell, Dancer, and I guess Demon Fiend. Actually, I want Demon Fiend in front. Never mind. I want you in front here. We do that. This goes here. Murdered. It's piercing now. Yeah, I mean like piercing. I don't know. I don't think jack strips is necessarily so much bad. I think that it got worse by extension of by the extension of there's just not many units that you need jack strips for anymore. Because like no one has damage shield anymore, right? Like I don't know. Doesn't seem that important to me. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna move you up so you get killed by the shield steward here. That looks good. Okay. Boom. Boom. Doesn't pop damage shields anymore, but the thing is no one has damage shields anymore is the issue, right? So it doesn't really matter too much. Do this into ritual here. Did I move you? I don't think I even move this guy. I think I leave him here. Nobody wants to strip nowadays. Very true, Pun Pun. Very true. Pun Pun, I did actually see, Pun Pun, that you did start playing Train today at least. Is it functioning better for you? Is it actually playing correctly now? How's it going for you? Okay. Little MLG maneuver here, by the way, guys, if you didn't know. Yoink. Move this guy right to the front. That's you know what actually we can do here too? We have multi-strike. Move your brother to the front, kill the supplicant here. Oh, I have, you know what? I'm gonna pop this here, get rid of the calcified ember. I forgot we had the reservation. No, it's not running better on your laptop. You have no idea why you're subbing on your PC. Damn, dude. It is unfortunate. I wish you, Pun-Pun, I wish you the best of luck in fixing it. Pun-Pun, did I tell you about my idea for, or you were here for it, I think, when we were talking about it. But I don't know if you'd be a good candidate for it, because I think you actually are probably pretty good at Monster Train 1. I want you to be entirely not humble here, Pun-Pun. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good do you think you are at Monster Train 1 to begin with? Because I had an idea for a thing, but we need someone who is stinky at the game and does not know anything about it, basically. This is a bad draw. IOU? I don't think it's you, IO, but maybe it's you. Beat the Final Covenant, played a little longer, then dropped it. Yeah, I don't think you're a good choice then for the idea. Dude, too many bells. Somebody help. You're already, yeah. We'll the idea, if you weren't here for it, the idea was basically you get two people who are really good at the game and one person who does not know the game very well at all, and the two people are trying to give the person advice. One person is trying to give them good advice, and the other person is trying to give them bad advice to cause them to lose the game. That was the idea. I think it's a really fun idea for a video, but we need someone who doesn't know the game very well, right? That's the issue. And I'm guessing that boy or that Pun Pun knows it too well for it to work for this video idea, basically. This is the bizarre idea, but for Monster Train 2, it's more like the mind control idea, but with a third person involved, basically. If that makes sense. I don't think we want Heroic Dive here. I don't think we want Deadly Plunge either. We don't really have high health totals on this build. Yeah, just skip this. No thank you. Ooh, Inferno is pretty juicy here. Oh, but you know what? I'm taking New Inflame. If you guys didn't know, New Inflame, by the way, literally doubled the stats, basically, right? It went from it's more than that, right? It went from 3 rage and 4 armor to 6 and 10. Is that, I forget what the actual original Inflame was. But this is way better than it used to be as well. I'll take that here. That's fine. Okay, we don't really need unit upgrades. We're doing pretty good on those. So I think I want to go left side here. But March of Shields, I had a calcified ember on it. No thank you. And you know what, honestly? Get this away from me. And I think get rid of a Spear Steward. Maybe just Torches, actually. I think that's fine. You do this so you have a bad player playing the game, and then there's a good player giving advice where they can't see the game or current setup, and they only give information from a third party. That's kind of... I think the way that I saw it, right, was that, it's almost like you've created a mini social deduction game, because the person doesn't know, you go into it and the person doesn't know who's giving advice and who's giving bad advice, right? One of the person's goals is to cause you to lose the run. One of the person's goal is to cause you to win, and you don't know which is which, right? And you have to try to the person playing has to try to figure out who's lying to them, basically. Gaslighting, exactly. I just want to gaslight someone, I guess, is ultimately the goal. That looks pretty good to me. And you know, I'll make this intrinsic. Permafrost intrinsic, and this looks pretty good. I'll take that. What happens when both advisors get caught up trying to make Glugsider carry? Well, then that's just good content, then, IO. That's just a good video at that point. Okay, give me another battle dancer here. We go on. Penitent, Prayer Stone. Is this the one that has 200 or 100 health? I think it's 100 health, right? You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I take this. It's fine. The idea not real is that let's say for example this is like a series. Let's say we do multiple videos. The idea is that each time at the start, me and Voyix, like for example, would flip a coin, and we would see who the evil guy is. Right? That's how you determine it each time. So each new run, it's random who the evil guy is. Okay, this goes up here. Lovely. End turn. Well. I need to scale. I need to scale. Hold on. Wait a second. I wanted to play the ritual. Maybe actually, you know what? Honestly, pop the ritual. Get it in there. I can't play the Spear Steward here because it doesn't fit with we can't fit Warblers on the floor then, so we're gonna play this just down here and let it die. Why not play mid as your main floor? Just for stalling against the final bosses, so you have more time to create shifts. That's all. That's the reason. Do I want the Hymnist in here? I think so. That looks pretty good. We take a damage for the shard, but we get shifts. That looks pretty good. I have to inflame you to stop you from dying to whatever is killing you here. I think, bird. Oh no, wait, no, you're dead anyway, aren't you? Oh, if I shift you up, the bird lives. If I do this, then okay. A little bit more pyre damage than I wanted, but that does keep the bird alive. Shift. Oh, we have the incanter here, which is kind of annoying too. Where's my Warbler, man? Anyone seen my boy Warbling? If we shift, you live as well. Let's just do that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I can just kill you. I'm stupid. I can just kill that backliner. Duh. Who are we playing? So I haven't talked to him yet, but I've talked to Voix about it, and he's kind of down for it as well. I think we would ask Mr. Econ Sean because he talked about recently how he's interested in playing Monster Train, but he doesn't know much about the game. Oh, I'm losing my multi-striker here. The Hymnist, unfortunately, with this current setup. He was talking about how he's interested in playing, but he doesn't know the game very well. So I think he'd be a good candidate for that. Again, Pun I think knows a little bit too much about Monster Train, if I had to guess, to be a good guy for this. This is a bit of a quirky strat. Oh, this is a normal strat. This is good. And you know what? Get this guy up there. Let him in. Corruption is a fuck status. Corruption is a very annoying status. I agree. It is causing some problems for me, folks. Okay, we do this into this. Into... Well, at this point we can't even get the Warbler on the floor, so we'll just do this. Whatever, that's fine. Train Steward sweep. That'd be fun to watch. I think it's a good idea. I listen, I agree. Let's move you here. We're winning the fight, but let's just get a cleave in here for fun. Easy dub. And then we move the boss up a floor. Huge. There we go. Up arrow emoji, very true, very true. Ooh, I do really like Everlasting Light. I hate taking another Ember for it, but I think it is worth it here. I think that is a pretty good pickup. A second in Flame seems like a little bit overkill here. I don't think we want that too much. Ooh. You know what I think I'm doing here? This is definitely debatable. Hear me out, folks. I really like the idea of adding deployable to the Everlasting Light so we can get it on Fel right away. That seems like it'll be pretty strong. I'm gonna just give you the Calcified Ember. Yeah, that's one of the, I think that's Covenant, or yeah, I think that's Covenant 6 that does that, I believe. Okay. The other thing about it as well here too. No, it's a little too late for Bloodthirsty Blade, but I will reroll here. If I can just get the Quick Dagger, I think this is kind of just game over. Okay. So here's my line, folks. Here's my line. Combine these two together. We get a deployable quick apply to battle to friendly units here, right? I think we just, and it's gonna hurt my soul. I think we stop playing Demon Fiend in the deployment now. I know it's tragic. I know it's unbelievable. How could we? I could have just gotten an Everlasting Light here, man, without taking the the Calcified Ember. This game is fucked. I think it's actually pretty good for us to take, though, still. No, not the monkey. What the fuck? Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I want Imprisoned Zephyr here. Friendly units advance on strike. That is so good for these guys. Look at they shift all over the place. Every attack now we're getting shifts. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be crazy good here. It's gonna get really hard to manage. Nah, it'll be easy to manage, trust me. Also, usually against this guy, I play bottom floor here. So now it's gonna be a bottom floor setup, I believe. Bell. We play these. Equipment goes here. And then these go up here. Tragic. Yeah, so no oversight the bottom floor. That is true. That is true. But the problem with not playing bottom floor is that you're just letting these cherubs feed into these units, and they get way stronger. They get way stronger, and it's incredibly annoying. So we're gonna do I think something like this. I actually don't like. Well, I like Cleave here, but I like letting the Fel attack as well. Because it scales Valor here, so I think we don't do that exactly. Oh, I forgot that it rose you up. Hold on, wait a second. Undo. I forgot that it makes you go up as well. My bad. Okay, so I think we just do this then. We move this here, cause oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm throwing here all over the place. I forgot that we need to play the floor first, or the room first, before we can actually do the plan here. That's fine, whatever. This works. This works well enough. Before they start moving around each other and stuff. Where's my room? Hello. Oh, I guess I want the death metal guy here, huh? Okay, you know what we can do though? We can just pop this. We can pop the reserve. Put Demon Fiend down now. Get the Warbler in the mix too, why not, right? That seems fine to me. End turn. Hey, give me the room upgrade, please. There it is, Zephyr. Zephyr going crazy here. We do this. Does it matter where the ritual goes? Not really too much. Oh, I could have... I'm dumb. I could have... Wait, hold on. I could have hit the Warbler on this floor. What am I doing, man? I'm actually throwing. Boys, don't talk to me. You're muted still. Nobody talk to him. He's not allowed. Not allowed. That's fine. I kind of like actually sending one of these guys up here to stop the Dancer from getting as much corruption. Oh, that was good. Okay, we'll play it that way. Very good, very good. Well, I take 1 pyre damage, it's fine. Although we put in the front line and die because of Zephyr. No, it would they shift the front. It would eventually make its way to the back line again after they shift up. Are you still on in like an hour or two? You'll actually be able to watch. I will probably be streaming still, Voice, if I had to guess. Can't say for certain, but I'd be pretty confident saying I'm still streaming in an hour or so. Okay, move these around still. Play this. Kill you. This Switch mobile app, by the way, not very good. I've heard not very good. Tell Voice to take the toothbrush. I don't think Voice will take the toothbrush. I can ask though, actually. You know what? I should ask. Boyx, Muds wants to know if you want his toothbrush. So we just win. Sure, that seems fine. I'll just win. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Oh, boys, before you go, how? Oh, I guess you can't. But he can't hear me, can he? Boyx, before you go, how's Way of Kings? Voix is muted. Someone asked Voix. Oh, hold on. How is Way of Kings? Voix? You think he'll see that? I hope he does. Sanctuary here looking pretty good, by the way. I don't mind that. And what do we want here? We are still actually a little choked on energy, honestly. All things considered, it's maybe another energy upgrade, but I think it's. I think we're supposed to maybe probably go card draw. Yeah, I think I take card draw. We have enough space. We have enough space, I think, ultimately. Quick chat, flood the chat. Don't flood the chat. Do not do that. Let me talk to Voyix. Let me think here. Where are we going? Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I accidentally closed YouTube chat when I had to type in Twitch chat. There we go. Don't worry, YouTube chat. I can see you guys as well. Where are we going? I think... I like making cards less expensive. We don't need unit upgrades really anymore too badly. Although I don't hate getting some baseline HP upgrades on the Hymnists. They are very fragile. I think I'll do that. Just One, did I say hi? Hello, Just One. I don't know if that's your first message or not, but hopefully that is. Hi, Just One. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. You know what? Honestly, just get it out this way. I'll do that. Spear Steward out. That was your first? Okay, gotcha. Okay. We've got quite a bit of Valor here. That's good. And HP. I think am I crazy? I think the Warbler is more important than the Hymnist, honestly. Let's do that. And yeah, I think he already left, guys. Voyix is already gone. He doesn't even like me, man. What the fuck? Put this here. Demon Fiend, listen, he did his job. He got us to the early game. We kind of just don't need him anymore. What does Titanite do? Incoming damage reduced by half. Pretty good. Pretty good upgrade. But like at this point, kind of just overkill, especially for the price of it. I think we just leave this here, honestly. I want to remove. Removals are pretty cheap. Let's get the Spear Steward out of here. No, thank you there. And then let's go to the battle. Or you would have to read there for a second. You didn't see the pop-up tooltip. Listen, I get you, man. Reading is tough. I feel your pain. We're gonna play bottom floor again. The terrifying amalgams are the guys that resolve to deal damage, so it's really important that you don't have empty bottom floors against them. And we don't need the money, so I'm gonna just go in. Once again, doing this here. Playing this like so. Seems fine. Sag indeed. Do I want you? I think this is fine. That's pretty good for us. I like also just popping the reservation here. I think we do it to play Sanctuary. I know it means we're taking the damage from the Vengeful Shard. It's 1 damage. I think we can survive that. You do love reading, though. Not some of the things that are posted in this chat, but in general. Fair. Oh, we get the Zephyr down. Spoons, hello. How goes the training? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I'm liking a lot that's in the new game. It's been very cool so far. So let's cleave here to be safe. And pass turn. Yeah, Io, that's like good example, Io. Good example. Thank you. I agree. Once again. Let's get just more scaling in here, I think. Let's do that. Vengeful Shard down. Do I want to... I can't fit the Warbler here again. No, Warbler. Welcome aboard, buddy. There you go. Enjoy your time here. You just had up about that might be an epiphany. Do the pyres that trigger on damage work with the direct damage? I think so. I think they work with direct damage, right? Someone was talking before. I forget who it was. I apologize. But someone said before that it was really good to combine the money pyre with pyre tap. The thing where when you play spells with no energy, you pay life instead to play them, right? There's some really good synergies with that in mind. That looks pretty good. Okay. Oh, for the enemies that hurt, you can turn them into a boon. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong there. Okay, hold on. Oh, these fuckers, the sweepers. You know what? Hidden passage. Oh, I can just cleave. What am I doing, man? I can cleave. But I don't want to cleave, though, is the thing. I want to get more of these. Technically, you do you do this? Does it matter? Because you're gonna attack with quick anyway. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's just cleave. That'll keep it safe here. That's fine. Okay. You need more permascaling? Listen, just one. I understood the sentence. I get you. I understand you. I think we once again push one of these guys up here. The Shield Steward handles that, and we're probably good. Hopefully. Hopefully looking pretty good here. We are currently winning the fight. Guess you just cast a cleave here. I guess actually, you know what? I shouldn't have cleaved that because the longer the fight stalls out, the more these angels keep moving back and forth, right? Interesting. Release the torches from their hellish confines. Free my man. No. They have to stay there. Ooh, Eagle Heart. That's a good hit. Why is Demon Fiend in the deck? It was in our starting deck. But he hasn't been bad. Demon Fiend's done a good job so far. He's been fine. Oh, where am I going here? I think I'm going left side and making this Imprisoned Zephyr also deployable. It seems like a pretty good play. Fake Pun Pun. That's not fake Pun Pun. That's real Pun Pun. He just changed his name to match his YouTube channel, so because of search SEO purposes. That's why. Which seraph are we fighting? The black hole one, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, the sap black hole seraph. Which could be a problem, but what if we just tank the damage from the curses and not care? Have you considered that as an option? There we go. It's me, fake Pun Pun. That's real Pun Pun. That's not a fake, that's a real one. Also, you know what I'm going to do here, I think, which is, I think gotta maybe very funny. Gift box destroyed. Sorry, Richard Garfield. Your ass is grass. I'm probably just get a train steward out of here too at this point, or maybe torch. No, train steward, I guess that's fine. Why didn't you capitalize? It's a great question, Pun Pun. Why didn't you capitalize the name? You did. Doesn't look like it. Looks like you didn't actually, bud. Fake gamer over here. Ooh, I can get a second equipment for free now with this, a tuned whetstone. That's interesting. Hold on, let's see what's going on in here. Sketches is really funny. No, thank you, not today. No sketching allowed. I'll just reroll here, see what we get. Okay, you know what? Sure. That seems good. That seems worth it to attune whetstone on. So we'll take that. Also, Edict very good here too, I'm not realizing. How do I make Glorp shake his shit crazy style? You're on mobile. It is Glorp ass. All lowercase, there you go. I don't have two equipments to combine, right? It's just this and no other cards. Game, why are you trying to prank me? I can't even do this. The real Pun Pun would never Glorp ass. The real Pun Pun definitely would type Glorp ass. 100%. That is the real Pun Pun. Let's remove a card. Honestly. Last Shield Steward, get out of here, buddy. I don't want you giving them free harvest or whatever, and no one else here is even like remotely as unplayable as you. Although actually, I kind of like him here. Never mind, I actually like the Shield Steward because it'll chump block for me on the first floor a little bit. What do I remove? What do I remove? I guess Torch. That's fine. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's move on up to Seraph here. Seraph enchants your units with Sap 5 and adds a Curse of Entropy to your deck on Resolve. Shouldn't be too hard. Dagwood, hello, just saying hi before you run off to be responsible. That's fair. That's fair. Was Leonard asking about Richard Garfield? Yeah, he's the original creator of Magic the Gathering. Also, Astromed, hello, how's it going? How are you? Hopefully you are well. So I think we can pretty safely play top floor against Seraph here. I don't think he has like the big resolve guys that are a problem for us. So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to play top floor here. I believe so, at least. Okay, put this down, put this down, put this here too. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, we're kind of fine. Oh, actually, are we not? Hold on. Does Spell just die here no matter what because of the thingy? No, right? No. You're... Hold on. We just do this into this. Why is Spell dying every time here? Hold on. Am I stupid? Am I dumb and stupid here? Hold on a second. Bella's dying because it's... But you're quick, so shouldn't you be getting to advanced first? I'm gonna run an undo, but like... Hold on. Sadly, you're not well, but being sick offered midday Monster Train 2. That's good, I guess. We can do... Hold on. You're dying if you're in the back. How do we get you to not die, Fel? Friendly units advance on strike. I'm losing my mind here, man. Shouldn't it be that Fel goes first, advances, and then the battle dancers go afterwards? And oh wait, they have no attack. They've been sacked. That's why they're not advancing here. Oh, Fel moves forward quick and then attacks. Okay, so we're fucked then. We're fucked no matter what, it seems like. You're right. Oh my god, that's horrible, man. Well, I guess the question now is, can the battle dancers win this without Fel? There's no way to save Fel here, basically. That's gonna be a tough one. Can I weak? I can't move you to the top, right? Yeah, you stay there, of course. Think you might be able to? Ascend boss to pyre, he don't move. He don't move, unfortunately. Like, I can move like a train steward up here, but then like Fel still goes in front. Yeah, I think Fel's just dead, man. Well, either way, welcome aboard, Demon Fiend. Have fun. Quit the menu. We can restart if we need to. I'd rather try not to, ideally. We'll see. They play this like so. Oh, you know what's annoying here too? I'm not realizing with the Demon Fiend here, he's in the front, so we're not getting even the armor buffs on these guys. Oh, that's so annoying. Here, buddy, come on up. Get in there. Play this here, I guess. Oh, I get advanced one. Oh, I want to hold this for a Warbler. Never mind. Hold on. Zephyr is the problem here. Yeah, the Imprisoned Zephyr did kind of screw us over. We drew both of these. And we're getting crushed here. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What if we get... We can't fit both of them. What about Quick here? How does that look? It's not as bad. Currently no one's dying this way. If I do this, does it make things worse for us or better, you think? Let's find out. Okay, better. That's good. That's good. I do think these battle dancers can just still win. But it is tragic that it's played out this way, basically. Okay. Okay, great turn. Gonna almost certainly pop. Oh, wait, we already popped the reservation, didn't we? Yeah, shit. Okay, hold on. Well, you do this. You. Oh my God, we're getting silenced here. But oh, if we play cleave, we kill the silencer. Okay, so we still have our quick. Very good. Very good. That's fun. Curse of Entropy is a fuck ass card. Ah, whatever. It's no big deal. We need to be very careful about these guys. These guys here, you see this dude? This guy's an asshole. We need to hold this Rising Rage for when he gets here so we can move him to the pyre instead. Because he will cause us a great pain and harm throughout this run, basically. Oh, wait, we're getting crushed here still. Hold on. Wait a second. This is bad. This guy's incanting them for bonus damage too, aren't they? If I play you here, well, we're losing the steward, but that's also not a huge deal. What if I just move? You know, hold on. Let me redo this turn. Actually, hold on. Let me restart this turn. I think We just need to draw another one of these later. I think I move you up right away. Play this sort of like so here. That's still so much damage to our pyre, actually. I think we're dead. Okay, you know what? Restart battle. Restart battle. We've learned a valuable lesson today, folks. The Zephyr, I think, is really cool, but it is causing Fel to die in turn 1, so I don't think we play the Zephyr here. I think we play everything else, though. Right, so we do Fel. We do this still. Get these guys in here. And then later on, I think the Zephyr will be good, but for now, I think it's killing us. It's fine as long as Fel isn't the only quick one. Well, yeah, but Fel is the only quick one. Oh, I guess we could put the sword actually on someone else, huh? I really like it being on Fel though is the problem. I think we just choose to keep it on Fel, but then keep the sword, keep the Zephyr for later. Once Fel survives one turn and gets like armor, it'll be fine, in my opinion. Oh wait, we drew Sanctuary this turn. What the fuck? That's so much easier. Hold on, wait a second, guys. The runs, the sequencing because of us not playing this is good enough. There we go, folks. It's solved. Just draw good? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I want Fel in front to get this Valor armor right away. So we'll play this here. They're all just quick now? Yeah, but we don't have the Zephyr. We didn't play the Zephyr, so it doesn't matter. We're still just, you know. But now you know what? Now we play the Zephyr. And we move you up here. And that should be strong. Probably. Move you to the front. Kill like the entire floor. If this Zephyr fucks shit up, you're gonna laugh. It won't, don't worry. Although the Hymnus is dying. Why is the Hymnus dying? Hold on, wait a second. Is it Hymnus? Is it the Hymnus? Oh, because it's quick and then. No, but like. Why is the Hymnus dying there? I'm so confused. And the Hymnus is not dying if they're in front here? This damn game don't make no sense, man. Do this. And then don't play the last Just Cause. Just do this and pass. Whatever, man. That's good enough for me, I guess. Okay. Move you to the front. Play a cleave here. Listen, Demon Fiend, one day you'll be on the squad. One day you'll be here for sure. Not today, though. This is how this shit should have gone, man. Like, this run was so strong, but we almost goofed it there. Or we did goof it there by putting the Zephyr on the first turn. But here, as you can see, it is very good and not bad at all. Move you here. Why are you dying again? What the fuck? Hold on. Does that keep you alive? Nope, doesn't keep you alive. You know what? I don't care. I give up. I give up on keeping you alive. You're dead. It must just be like the way the sequencing works here with the shifting is they all go quick and go first. Oh, because he's just last. So he goes first, last, and then goes to the front. I see. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I think we win this. So I'm not too concerned. And then there you go. Time to laugh is now. We were still winning the run very easily. I am not afeared. We can move this guy up. So we have quick now. Very good. Do get a little shifting in here. Oh, you're laughing? Yeah, but you're laughing, but I'm winning. So checkmate, lib. Tyson, you're sick of all these motherfucking monsters on this motherfucking train. So true. Incredibly me-pilled. You know what I'm gonna do actually here? I'm gonna move this guy up. We're gonna do this into clean now to get rid of the silencer here. Big plays, people. Okay. And we pretty obviously win from this position, so we don't need to worry too much here. I guess we can get a little bit of sap in here. That's fine. And we can just hit. Oh, you know what? Oh, we can't fit him though. No, this is bullshit. Okay, end turn. We can fight the Titans. I'm gonna laugh even harder. We haven't unlocked the Titans yet, Io. I think. Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out actually. Maybe Titans is Covenant 10. But I don't think it is. Yeah, that is just winning the game, I think, normally, right? Probably. Yeah. No Titans showing up there. And there we go. We got our Covenant 10 victory. Winge's Radiance. Advance, apply X melee weakness. To the unit you're targeting with advance? I guess that's neat. I don't know, that's kind of cool. Ooh, we've unlocked Alloy. We've unlocked my great friend, the Meat Beater. Very cool. And we've learned that level 10 is the max level. Very cool. Very cool. And of course, we've stamped Demon Fiend. Had to be done. Had to be done here. Alloy unchanged. Alloy was a good card. It makes sense that it's unchanged. It's just advance to 0, but you can apply melee weakness as well. That is pretty cool, actually. It can be a 0 cost advance then, huh? Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Okay. Reggie, CZ.
It's not too late. You can leave now. You
Hello.
can unfollow.
Thank you for following.
You can make it out while you still have a chance.
Appreciate it. Give us the fat dragon. I was actually talking with Voix a little bit earlier today. We both kind of agree. I'm not willing to say that the fat dragon is the actual worst character, worst champion, but it's up there. I think the dragon is kind of stinky. Ooh, we get a little. Hold on, guys. Lore. We get a little cutscene here at the Tipsy Imp. Everyone, put your lore hats on. Get ready. Ooh, it's Hef. It's Hef here. Oh, Hef is the bartender, I think. Interesting. Okay. Bartender, a red pepper martini on the rocks. Sure thing. There you go. Goodbye, Hef. And next, how about I buy you a drink? Normally, you would not hesitate a chance to save myself an extra coin. Coming from you, look, we can either continue this quarrel as former enemies, or we learn to tolerate each other. I, everyone, would prefer to set our past differences aside for the sake of our troops. Fine, I will accept your coin, but I will not be your buddy. Damn, Phoenix, what the fuck? Rude. You do not make friends with weaklings or angels, and you are both of those things. Excuse me, what did you just call me? Ooh, fight, fight, fight. Kiso Tsundere? Very true. You take no offense, you speak only the truth. Frankly, you do not look like you can hold your own in a fight. Now, ahem, I mean, Talos, you were the Ring 3 boss. At least Fel was Ring 6. You know, kind of, FedEx is kind of truing over here. Anyway, now, ahem, your coin, please. I just realized I'm actually not carrying any gold on me. Here's your red pepper martini. By the way, your tab's running up pretty high. You able to pay for this? Why, Talos over there has offered to pay for my drinks. Sorry, buddy, but you're on your own. Damn, dude. I'm in trouble, so do you take IOUs? Damn, Phoenix, messed up. He's calling her a jobber. She is kind of a jobber, I think. I think it's not too far off. Anyway, what do we play? I want to play something new, guys. I want to play something I haven't played yet so far. I'm thinking, let's do, you know what? People were talking before. I need to play Lazarus League a little bit more. Let's play Lazarus League with the Under Legion. And I think I want to play the alternate Under Legion here, I think. I want to play Sport Touched. Sport Touch seems pretty strong. Right? I got to imagine this is pretty good. Well, let's give it a try. Oh, actually, maybe I should have taken a different Pyre Heart here. Oh well. What is Spore Touched? It is I believe just 2 decay. But 2 decay is 3 damage per stack. So basically this is 6 damage for a one cost starter spell. Kinda cool, kinda cool. You couldn't see through my head, my bad. Sorry. How the hell is Dragon so greedy and still broke? You just don't get it, man. We got the amorous Anoki, by the way. I kind of think this unit's kind of stinky so far, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Small concoction versus reanimator. I don't get this Orechi. It doesn't make much sense to me. I like the Brewmaster. I played the one run I played that's won so far with this clan was Brewmaster, but he just explodes himself. And I get that he gives himself reanimate too, but like it just seems not that good. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't get the premise. I guess he just keeps exploding himself each turn. And does the unstable stacks keep getting bigger and bigger as he keeps exploding, or does he lose the unstable when he dies? He's OP with propagate. We tragically don't have any propagate. I'm gonna trust my gut here and go Brewmaster here for this first run. I like the mixing a little bit. It's kind of cool if you ask me. Well, I'll take Pyrostone Housing too here. He gives himself more reanimate. I can see the appeal. I'm gonna go no. Oh, actually, hold on. What's up ahead here? Ooh, Lazarus League and Merchant of Steel together. I think we maybe just do this and play bottom floor and let them leak here. I can see this being the line maybe. Although actually, ooh, what do we do? We can do this actually here. I think that doesn't look too bad. I think we do a little mixing here. I was hoping for the regen one, but we can do this. And then we can go big potion here. And go I want to find lifesteal, so I'm gonna go rage here and see if we can find the lifesteal one next. Oh wait, we already did. Oh, fuck, whatever. I kind of threw that a little bit there, I think, but that's fine. Okay. Sorry, when I last played this, I had a artifact that gave you an extra choice here in the mixings. Sorry, I should explain this. You're right. So, the starter card here is Secret Ingredient, which mixes. You create a 0-cost spell that has one of 3 effects, or maybe one of 4 effects. I think it's one of 3. It's either Rage, Regen, or Instability. And then if you continue to mix, you keep adding more of... Oh, it's 1 of 4, sorry. You add 1 of 4 effects, and then if you oh, Sap is the other one. You're right, Sap. I forgot about Sap. And then if you keep that in your hand, you can keep mixing and add more components to the infusion, or you can choose to just play it, right? That's the premise here of this effect, basically. It's, I think, pretty cool. I think it's neat so far from what I've seen, at least. Ooh, how are we doing this exactly? Hold on. Regen. I do need some regen here, so I think we'll do double regen. Play this here. Go full greed, take out the collector here. That is sick. It's pretty cool. Nightmare, you have to leave. Thank you for hanging. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Ooh, the Infectory is pretty good here. I like seeing that at least. Put some rage back here. Now that's getting rallies for the what's your name here? The Amorous Enkai. So that's good news. Let's pop the mix here. I like that, I think. That's killing the backline for us, which is pretty good. And then we just pop double serum on Orechi here for the Relentless combat coming up. Play this here, I guess. That seems good. Okay. It's not ideal. We're taking some pyre hits here. But I think we are pretty good against the boss. We maybe don't straight up win the Relentless, but we're pretty close to it. Hey, get some more rage for Enoki here. And I think we kill... let's kill you, and let's put some decay on you now as well. Pretty sure unstable only works at the end of turn. It works when they die. So if you put it, like, for example... Also, we're winning here, which is nice. If you put it on, like, a fungi and it dies that turn, it does detonate the instability, I believe. Let's read it here, right? Unstable. The unit's HP is less than or equal to the number of unstable at the end of turn. Oh, they die. And then on death, this unit explodes. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to die from the unstable effect. It's just when they die, it does the damage. Anyway, do this here. Pass turn. Yeah, that could have gone worse. That could have gone worse there for sure. Skufka just hello, hi. I don't know what to call you. Your name is a bunch of random letters and numbers, but hi, how are you? Hopefully you are doing well. Explosive reaction, apply unstable 25, deal 5 damage. Better Wild Frost Overburn, cool. I don't know if I'd call it better so much, because it's a little bit, I mean, in my experience, it's been a little bit harder to stack, but maybe, I don't know. Pufferfish, Graph, Spiky Skin. Revenge, gain 3 spikes. It comes with an Ember, so I don't love that. We seem to be doing a lot of mixing here, so I don't hate taking the potion kit. This is fine. We can take this. Whatever. Ooh, Loam Coat's pretty cool. We get some Propagate into the build. But that comes with an Ember as well. Son of a bitch. I'll take this. This is fine. You're explaining the fact that they explode on hit even if not to the status. I guess that is kind of true, huh? Okay. Dualism. That works with the Enkai. It does apply 2 regen then, but that's not even that much regen. So I don't know about that. Wish the animation for unstable going off is easier to spot because this feels non-existent. We are playing on like the fastest speed. I meant maybe it's easier to see it when you're playing it a little bit slower. Pin cushion. Equip +3/+3 permanently. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I haven't seen this before. That's kind of neat. I'm down to play this. Why not, right? Let's see how this goes. Smidgestone, how big is that guy? Just 2 space. Doesn't seem worth it to Smidgestone. Let's reroll. Let's see what we can give you. Ooh, I do like the idea of multi and... Oh, we can't afford both of them, can we? Guess we just go multi here for now. It seems like bad scaling. Well, it seems like bad scaling if you're only playing one equipment. I think the idea is you're supposed to play a bunch of equipments per combat on him to keep him scaling up way faster. This game's gonna make you hate permascaling effects. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Get good, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... I think I still go up here with these guys. This goes down here, maybe. Let's try that for now. Pig in the Bazaar didn't do that. This is a good point. Pig in the Bazaar would have made me go crazy, I think. I think you're right. Okay, I got no equipments here, tragically. Let's see what we can brew up here. That's nice. Okay. And I'm okay with this, I think, here. Rage into Glow Up to propagate those buffs a bit. That seems fine. Oh, I should have gotten the Forever Serum in there too, maybe. Oh, I also actually hold on. Let's put this here, I guess. Try to propagate the regen a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Potion kit. Give me a little bit of a brew here. Keep rage on you, I guess, for now. Put this here as well. And kill the backliner. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Am I pro-Israel or Palestine? Listen, this is not a political stream. I don't mind talking about politics. But that's like, you know, this seems like a bait, like a trap, if you will. to try to get me to say something unusual. So I'm going to choose to decline the answer to the question and stay neutral like a true liberal. You came to the politics tag? So here's the thing about the politics tag. And you know, that's fair. That's fair. The reason why the politics tag is there is to keep pre-roll ads off the stream. That's why. It's not actually a political stream, I'm sorry to say. Sorry that I have pranked you. It was not with the intention to do so. But that's why it's there. Yeah, I guess that's a good question. Are you pro cum or pro edging? Great question. Great question. I'm about to reanimate here and put the rage on the pincushion, and it does quite a bit of damage. I'll put some damage shield in, and I'll put more rage in. That looks pretty good to me. Nice chunk of change there. Very good. Very good. Waffles are better, but are overrated. I think they're appropriately rated. I like waffles. Well, I like sapping this bozo here, too. Let's do that. There we go. Nice. Very good. End turn. We're managing to survive here, but again, I think I'm not enjoying this start so far. It's feeling a little weak to me. You have put Endless on Guildmonger. You have won the video game. That is a lot of money you're making. Ooh, I'll take the Vampire's Tooth here. We need more equipment for the boy. Give me glow up here too. That seems fine. Ooh, what am I doing here? What am I doing? There's some pretty good Underlegion units that we can get that also have graphs on them. Yeah, let me go over here. The other pro tip, put cinnamon roll dough in a waffle press. That does sound pretty good. Oh, my boy the prickly puffball is back. I'm down to play this, man. You know me. You know my love for the puffball. I kind of like holding over glow up here, I think, too. Glugsider, is that you? Glugsider wishes, man. Glugsider absolutely wishes. Oh, the broken-ass train? What do I want here from a rare draft pick from these clans? I don't know. Maybe Luna Coven? We can get like a good heal spell or something? Stardust Invocation is good no matter what you're doing, I feel like. Luna Cycle, obviously horrible here. I'm gonna go Stardust here. That's a fine card. Shark and Inoki in the same room at Infectory. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, this is the one where he deals damage when the floor is empty. Okay, we shouldn't have too much trouble with that. Snowman, hello. What's the strat for the mushrooms that's been working? Well, I'm trying to focus more on Lazarus League this run here, but Prickly Puffball is really good. I like this guy a lot. I did on my own try my first actual Covenant 10 run, which will be on the YouTube eventually. It tried playing the Puffball, and it played two of them with Endless and Dualism on them. But the problem was I had this variant of Seraph at the end of the game, the Entropy Seraph. And the problem with the Entropy Seraph is that occasionally you get waves that have this one backline unit that silences your floor. And this is a revenge ability, so it does silence the revenge ability. So it did kind of shut my build down pretty hard. But I do think Prickly Puffball is kind of the truth for fungus builds. This guy can sort of just like solo. Yeah, the hot mushroom can kind of just solo a lot of runs, I feel like. Very good character. So we can try to make this. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Order. CS, hello. You have gymmed. How's the train gone? We did win a run. So that happened while you were gone, CS. And let's play these guys up here together. And this goes here. You tried doing endless of the guy who summons troops on death. But it's slightly too janky to work so far. Yeah, the what's his name? Green Troop or whatever? I know that guy. He does seem a little weird. I agree. Okay, so I want this vampire or this sanguine assistant to die here. But I guess we can hold on. Let me think here for a second. You know what? Let's do some mixing here. Here we go. Check this out, guys. Check this out. So you put this in here, and then you unstable him, so it explodes and we get the equipment next turn. Huge plays here, people. Okay. And I think I just maybe put some decay on you because I don't like you. That seems fine. This pin condition guy's not scaling well. Have faith. Hold on. He's gonna scale better. Trust. I can't copy this. Okay, hold on. So get rid of the Vengeful Shard. We'll reanimate here, I guess. So you can't just decay everyone you don't like. Watch me. Okay, Infectory down here. I guess Infectory up here too, actually. Let's kill this backliner so it stops the healing. That seems fine. Okay, let's see. What do we got in the mix here? Little sap. Little regen never hurt no one. Maybe I can get some spikes in the mix here too. No, I cannot. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's. Oh, let me try one more. Spikes me. They won't give me the spikes. Whatever. That's fine. Ooh, when we reanimate, oh, that's cool. When he reanimates, it triggers the Infectory to spawn a mushroom. That's pretty neat. What am I doing here exactly? We lose some damage, but we do get another scale here if we play this. I think I do that. And then I think we do another mix here. Ooh, we get some rage in here. Then I think we glow up. Listen, it looks weird, but I think it's kind of working. Oh, Snowman, what are my thoughts on the standout Pyre Hearts? This guy here, what's your name? Reservation, looks pretty good to me. I think this one's going to be a solid choice here if I can ever remember to actually use the mana off of it. Beyond that, the one that duplicates a card, also incredibly strong Pyre Heart. Those are my two picks early on for the best Pyres, although I haven't unlocked them all yet, so we'll see. See what I don't know what they all do exactly, so we'll get there. Let's mix. Regen. Now I'm looking for maybe some more reanimates here on the mixing, actually. There we go. I'll take that here. Reanimate, propagate. You're kind of annoying, so let's do this here. Get this out of my deck. That seems fine. Move, troop stack to front and pump it. Oh, you know what? Oh, that maybe was good too, huh? Okay, get some rage back here. What do we get off of this? Sap and unstable again. I guess we can go unstable onto you. Regen. Keep putting the propagates here. This is working fine though, I think. This is pretty cool. Get some more decay here. Okay. I will make a copy of Glow Up here, I believe. And then just do this. I feel like I don't fully comprehend what my build is doing, but it is winning fights, so I'm not too worried. I think we're gonna have some big issues though in a moment. Because this guy is actually not scaling very much, to be fair. Consume. Oh, I do like applying reanimate here, I think. Yeah, let me try this spike of the league here. Oh, this dude, this is my boy. Test subject alpha is crazy. This guy, we can make this run work just with this guy alone, basically. What an insane unit, by the way. Just 2 mana, 2 space, quick end sweep. Just keywords on the dude here. Test subject alpha. I'm kind of down for this guy here, basically. That's the guy from the bazaar. That guy's in the bazaar, really? Test subject alpha? That's not Glugsider, man. That's not Glugsider. Seems to be some confusion. Different guy. Also seems like it's built to be a carry. I agree. I think that maybe, listen, I think we maybe abandoned Pincushion here. Pincushion, you've been lovely, you've been great, but I think you've been out competed here for carry. You're going to be a 1-1 in cost, so still be good just because of a quick sweep. I agree, and guess what? It's even less, so that's good for us. Take a card draw here. Definitely want to go left side, get some more pyre health, and get some upgrades on my man. Armory. Friendly units get +7/+7 and summon on summon and reanimate. Sure, that seems useful. I like that. Multi-strike for my sweeper? Don't mind if I do. Okay. And you know, we have an extra upgrade slot. I don't hate sneaking in a reanimate just to make sure he doesn't get instantly killed. I think that's pretty good for us. Okay. Test out subject alpha as a Mac item. He looks like Glugsider kinda in the game. Oh, I know what you're talking about, the big fucking poison guy, right? I know that guy. Mad scientist and can't apply. Oh, that's really cool. If we had seen this first, that would be a pretty interesting way to play this. And can't apply unstable 4. We're gonna do medium concoction. I think the plan that I have here is just to try to use the concoctions to buff up the sweeper to win the game. That's my current plan here. Titan Skin 4, I think we kind of still can beat that, but I'm not sure. Don't say medium cock, come on. Guys, we can't do this again. We already ruined Poke Escape. No. I think I can take this. I think we can take this trial. It doesn't look too spooky to me here. And we're gonna go these guys down here again, I think. And then these two up here. Sorry, Pincushion, maybe next time, buddy. Well, I like Reanimation Lab here. Infector here is fine too, I suppose. Let's get mixing. Oh, huge. Also do this here for sure. Let's get 1 damage shield in. And let's get more rage, and then we're moving him to the front doing this, but that'll be fine. That hopefully shouldn't matter too much. Right, and then oh, interesting spot we find ourselves in here. I think I'm going to create a... Just a copy of Glow Up here is fine. I know it's ephemeral, I know it goes away, right? But I think we just do something like... This is also fine. This into propagate. So now my man has 7 damage shield, 9 reanimate, and 13 rage. You need to be mindful of him killing heavies. Might be a bit of a problem for us here. But we'll try to get him strong enough to kill some heavies here, hopefully. And you know what is actually pretty good here? Get him Pincushion. Start ticking away. Let's do that. Keep glowing up. right? And then you're ready to concoct it. Let's see what you get on the first mix. Regen. I'm looking for rage serums here, honestly. If I can find them. There we go. Huge, huge. More rage. Hooray. And we glow up. You're still living? Really? Does this kill you? This is like 4 more damage? No? Okay, he walks. He walks. I guess I'll just we have the reanimation library. I don't want to change that. I guess I'll just play whatever. I don't know, man. You know what? I'll sport touch you to start getting you worked on getting killed, I guess. That should be fine. Ooh. I got an achievement. Play a room card on all floors in one battle. That's a new one. Okay, cool. Oh, a Cockatiel of Indifference. Hello. How's it going? Liking the game so far? Yeah. It's a good game, right? I do like the Monster Train. I'm gonna play this here. I guess I'll do this. There's not much harm in playing it like this way, I think, right? Mix me a potion, please, pin cushion. I guess I'll put this on you. Why not, right? Then glow up. Good. Yeah, game is awesome. Monster Train Tua has been incredible so far. It will continue to be incredible, I imagine, because it's really good. Get another mix in here. More rage is good. OMG, it's the corruption, guys. That would be fine. We're doing great here. I think like no Relentless can beat this guy. This guy is the most unrelentable monster in the world here, right? We just have so much damage shield, 1 million reanimations. We get base stats when we reanimate too, as for the record, right? We keep that in mind here. When we reanimate, my man gets bigger each time. So yeah, we're never losing a Relentless here, basically. Can't be done. Ooh, we get some more rage. Big. Take that. You're dying. Looking good. Okay. Didn't get to play last night because your girlfriend was binge watching SWAT, but she's on call tonight, so you're loving it so far? What is SWAT like? I assume that's a TV show. I'm not familiar, unfortunately. Sorry. I could just blast Infusion here and just have him die and trigger the thing faster, but that doesn't seem that good. I'd rather just use the reanimates to not die, I think. Oh, put this on you. There you go. There we go. He does. We have to be careful. This guy does sap you. But luckily, we were big enough to win, so that's good. The difference between Propagate 2 versus Propagate 2 on all units. Gotta choose between Glow Up and Proliferate spells. I think Proliferate, it does target, right? So it's only the unit you're clicking this on gets the effect of the Propagate. You're on mobile. Gore the Pog Tubes. Hi, Johnny. How's Mobile Town going? Does this copy buffs, you think? Can we replicate array our oh, you know what, actually? Dude, replicator array seems awesome. Just for using it on Arechi so we can make more brews, right? That seems really cool. I'm taking this, I think, actually, here. Oh, I haven't seen this guy before. Truffle, add a random equipment with ephemeral to your hand and apply -1. This guy would be so cool if we were actually focusing more on the pin cushion here. But I don't believe pin cushion's the angle today. That doesn't seem right to me. Dog, it is a dog. It was like MTG's proliferate mechanic. No, it's not everything. It is similar for sure. I'm gonna probably interchangeably call it proliferate because it has like a very similar ability, right? Instead of +1 to counters, it's +1 to buffs and debuffs, right? So it's similar in spirit to proliferate, but it is just specifically the unit that's getting targeted by it. Do I like Pandemic here? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think we have a build in mind here. It's make the sweeper win the fight. That is the plan. I think we should stick to the plan there. We have an upgrade slot still on the alpha, so I kind of want to go left side here and get some upgrades, I think. Yeah. Let's see what's going on in here. Listen, listen, another multi-strike looks pretty good to me, folks. And that's pretty solid here on our crazy, you know, insane sweeper. Let's see what's in the banner. A second test subject, alpha. Not really that good. Meat Hook, this guy seems kind of weird. Right? It's a you know, targeted dazing, which is pretty cool, but I don't think we need this. What's in the thing here? Ooh. Huh. Okay, so this is a unit upgrade here, but at exchange we take the Savage Shackles, which is really annoying. As a this curse, I've taken this once before. This curse is important note, deployable as well. So you will see this on your deployment phase as well. You have to spend mana on deployment to play this as well, basically. Titan Skin 5, not. I don't think I want these. I think this is actually just a skip. None of these seem very good to me here. Dualism Puffball. I think we can do Dualism Puffball here. I think that makes sense. Does Voice know about the secret Pog thing? He does not. I don't believe. I actually, when I was talking to him before, I asked him if he knew. He said no. And I listen. I don't want to ruin his potential future video, right? So I don't want to tell him. Oh my God, Muds, someone took your toothbrush. What's the secret? It's the new clans, or I guess the old clans, right? That's the secret. Luke, hello. Do I have all the Pyre Hearts unlocked? Not all of them. I'm at 7 out of 9 right now. We're working on it. We're making some progress. We haven't gotten them all unlocked yet. Also, Mithra, hello. How's it going? I'm pretty sure that getting the Pyre Hearts unlocked is what unlocks the Titans, by the way. I'm not 100% confident. Okay. Reanimate on Puff seems good. I'm planning on getting Endless, so I think if we get Endless, Reanimate is kind of pointless. But maybe it'd be good. I don't know. Also, this is free because we have the Sweeper. Let's go these guys down here again. Test Subject and Orechi. You have to fight the Titans to get the Pyres. It said that. We have to get 9 Pyres unlocked, I believe, to see the Titans so we can get the last 3 Pyres. Sorry, that makes more sense, hopefully. Let's put this here. Right. Let's put the reanimation lab down here as well. And then I guess I don't even want to play the Stardust yet, I guess. Hold on. Oh, actually, we can play Stardust, I think, on a potion, can't we? Hold on. Okay, let's do this into this here. And then 1 reanimate. Lovely. Put that on. Oh, and then not eligible. Fuck you, game. You bastard. Bastard game. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not angry. You're angry. Okay, otherwise looking pretty good. You have reanimate on you as well. I guess we're just mixing up here, huh? Oh, love seeing the rage right away. I'll take a damage shield. That seems good too. Just damage shield 1 for proliferation purposes here, I believe. I actually think the spike is not that good here. I'll just play to get it out of the deck, I think, at this point. The game hates him. True. True and real. Okay. Pincushion's here. Go get him, Pincushion. What am I doing exactly? I need to propagate the... Oh, you lost your reanimation. Ah, shit. That's not good. Well... I can't even come close to regenerating enough to live. That's not happening. I guess I'm just going all in on you carrying here, Mr. Man, without using Erechi's mixing, which is gonna suck. But I think we can get there still. Fingush's name is Frank. Get it right. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't know. Apologies. Let's put you here. Oh, the Ray. That would have been nice. Oh well. Hey, get some regen, I guess, in the mix here too, for propagation purposes. I think we'll be fine, but I'm a little bit concerned here for the final boss, Relentless. We need to get more rage on the test subject. I'll take this as well. I'll take some lifesteal in the mix. Why not? There we go. Okay, more damage shield, sure. We have multiple layers of defense on you. So you should hopefully not die. Oh, Johnny, sorry, I just noticed over in YouTube chat there. It's actually your birthday tomorrow? Dang, that's crazy. Magic, happy birthday to me. It's not my birthday. Just not true. Fake news. Oh, you know what I want to see here? Oh, we lose the equipment if we play this, though. But do you think it copies? You know what we can undo if it's bad. I want to see if we get the buffs as well on this guy. We do get the buffs. I think it's worth it to have 2 of these versus losing the equipment. Personally, I think this is better. Leonard, not my birthday. How dare you? More regen, lovely. Well, actually, I don't even want to incant here, really. I don't think I actually play the regen. We just, you know what? Here you go, buddy. Enjoy your regen. How we doing here in the Relentless? Oh, not even. We take 2 damage total. Hooray! Lovely. I'll put this here too. Okay. Lazarus clan feels like once you understand them, they are the most broken clan in the game, but it is a little tricky. It is a little sneaky and tricky and hard to play them at first, I think. We're gonna be here for a little while, guys. Settle in, settle in. Does disable on shrooms trigger every 4 HP? I think so, Johnny, but I'm not sure entirely how it works there. You've done it to get from 2 to 3, or 2 to 5. Well, what I'm doing, I've done to get from 2 to 5. I see. Acid shower deals unstable 10 and 1 damage to enemy units. Weaponized prosthetic. Remove equipment from unit. Apply. Oh, that seems really good for us here. That seems very good. I really don't care about the actual equipment. I just want the damage bonus. Ooh, we've unlocked the melting remnant. Okay. Very cool. We've reanimated enough times for that. Very nice. Where do I go here? Where do I go here on this one? Is there like a... We already have a good room, I think. But I don't think we need to go to the Merchant of Arms. Or the Armory. I think I'll go left side here. I think I'll go left side. Get some more money. And maybe get a cool trinket. First time each turn a card with consume is played, draw 1. Do the mixes have... Do the infusions have consume on them? Either way, I think I want this, but I just don't know. Reroll this. At the end of turn... At the end of turn, unstable increases by 5. Well, that's pretty cool. Get a permanent copy of the first consume card. I don't think I want that. I think there's too many consume cards that are bad in this deck that I don't want to have Twin Mind for. It seems like it's ultimately bad for us. Let's see what's going on over here in the cavern. Oh, I hate this freak. I hate this weird little freak guy. Okay. Give me an Underlegion card. We're in the Underlegion clan. It's the most likely to have synergy here for us. It's him. I don't like him, man. Apply sap 2 to enemy units. Honestly, skip. Gremlin item, you try to push them to you, but the gremlin suddenly refuses, so you head back on your way. When's explain what the fuck these cats are in the lore video? Great question, great question. That is one of my important things to know, for sure. Favorite clan so far? Probably Underlegion. Underlegion's been really cool for me so far. I like them a lot. Maybe second place Luna. And Lazarus League also very cool. You know, here's the thing. I like a lot of them. I like a lot of them. They all seem pretty good to me. Okay. Gonna probably have to play bottom floor to handle the morsel units here, if I had to guess. So let's go test subject here with pincushion maybe? How do we go about pincushion being here? Because we can just play Orechi in the top floor still. And then like maybe puffball here. I'm kind of okay with that, I think, ultimately. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, I like potion kit here. I like playing the assistant here as well. And what do you got for me, Orechi? Anything cool? Sap into rooted? No. Guess we just play this here. Prevent some damage coming in on Orechi. And then brew up. There we go. The rage. That's what we're looking for. Looking for the rage potion here. Big Dragon's one, but you think she is not good. It's just another Imp Queen. I think she's worse than Imp Queen so far, but I don't know. I don't know for certain yet. I'm trying to reserve judgment on a lot of characters until I play them more, so I don't know. And you know what? I'll slap a reanimate up here just to be safe. You bastard game. Fuck you. And why can't be here long? This game is good. I agree. I think the game is very good as well. Ooh, okay. You do this, and then weaponize the prosthetic here. Boom. Floor's getting wiped. Now, the problem here is this bozo. This bozo's an issue. You know what I think I do, actually? I think I play a shield steward behind, so it strips off the damage shield after it eats the cherub. I just read the news today after about 2 months news-free, and now you're having a straight-up mental health event. Just one. Would it make you feel better if I told you that the news is not real? It's fake. Would me calling it fake news help you, do you think? Yes or no? Okay. Yay. There you go. I helped. Glad I could be of assistance. Let's do some mixing here, I think. Get some regen. I like putting the regen down here. Oh, I should have mixed again, actually. Ah, whatever. Oh, rage. Big hit, big hit. Rage into propagate. Now, the funny thing here is that the Kale does hit and kill the test subject, but we have reanimate. And then because we have... Oh, actually, we don't have the lab down here. But either way, the test subject lives still, which is an important thing. So that seems fine. And now you're leaking, but you're like getting one hit off max here, I think, so that's fine. Okay, end turn. Then you gotta head out for dinner. If you see an hour, you'll see me then. If not, thanks for the stream. What time is it right now? It's 6 o'clock. I'll probably still be streaming, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm so mean. I didn't wish you a happy whatever day. So my bad, mugs. At least you got the Umbra freaking them, except they have a whimsy factor, so they're automatically a tier above. They do have quite a bit of whimsy. That is true. The Whelp's dying triggers Harvest and Pyrogel on all units. They have their uses. That is true. That is true. Johnny, I think Just was just talking about the news in general, not anything specific, if I had to guess. But I don't know. What do you got in the mix here for me, buddy? Sap again? Ugh. Yeah, sap up, I guess. I'll do this here. I think I do like spike into glow up here though. Oh, I can do. You know what? Forgot about this bad boy. Boom! Look at that regen. Oh no, my reanimation lab. Oh well. I don't think it'll matter too much. News more like booze. Am I right? True. Very true. Very real. Okay, I will replicator on Hello? Really, game? We've decided now that champs aren't units? Bastard game. Bastard game. Never allowed to dupe a champ? I've duped a champ in this game. I did it with Hall of Mirrors. It can be done. Oh, it has to have equipment to do it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I didn't understand that equipment was part of the requirement. Interesting. Well, bad here, I guess, too, but interesting. Okay. Oh, I should have mixed first. I'm dumb. Yeah, I should have mixed first. I'm losing. You know what? Undo. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Order. So we mix first. Get the rage. Glow up. I guess do this as well. Whatever. I didn't realize it had to have equipment to do it. That makes sense, I guess. Continue to glow up here. We don't have a floor here. I should put the infectory down, man. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm kind of throwing. We can get a little mix off here. Stinky mix. There we go. There's the rage mix. That's what we're looking for, folks. Do I want lifesteal here? No, we have the reanimate. We don't need lifesteal. Good. Oh, we had Orechi up here. That's my bad. You know what? Hold on. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. Let's undo turn. My bad. Bongus Wendla. I'll forgive you if you pronounce the name right. Which name? Which name have I mispronounced today? 410, true. Mix, glide. Now let's come up here. Mix this. Hello, Cran Freak God. Hi, Raccoon. Hello. I forgot. You know what? Give me more rage. God damn it. Oh no. I keep fucking up the sequencing. That one? No, thank you. You know what? You can choose not to forgive me. I guess that's fine. I accept. Now you feel bad? About what? Calling me a freak? Everyone calls me a freak all the time. That's fine. I wouldn't feel bad for that. I'll take damage shield 1 in here, actually. That looks good. God damn it. Whatever. You know what? I'm done. I'm not doing it again. You can't make me. I refuse to go back and play things in the right order. Go ahead and get a free bit of mud, though. It's edible. Thank you for the offer, but I decline. I'm kind of thinking now, maybe I want to put endless. I think I want to put endless on the spore pod. But I'm thinking maybe I want to put endless on one of these equipment making units, because I apparently need a lot of equipment for this deck. What difficulty am I on? I am on Covenant 10. I am playing on the hardest difficulty currently. We can all take a combustion suit as well here. That seems good. I will take Hell's Flame so I can play all my cards. And we need anything from left side? Not too much. Again, endless on Puffball is not bad. But I kind of like just removing cards, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of a tough choice. What am I doing here? Oh, Nar, not Masson Schiff. Io, you okay? Hey guys, is Io okay here? I think she needs help. Okay, my goal. I think I'm gonna go left side. Duplicating globe is pretty good. That's actually a really good point. I didn't even think about that, but I think you're right there. Proliferating further, I think, is a pretty good thing. Multi-strike puffball, huge. Tragically, by the way, cowards. They will not let me put double dualism on prickly puffball. This is bullshit. What do the devs not want you to know about this? What are they hiding from us? Dualism, perfect. I actually think here, I believe I want endless on something like the assistant, so I can keep getting vampire's teeth, so I can keep like using weaponized prosthetic and use replicator ray more reliably here. That's my current thinking, but maybe that's wrong. I'm not sure. We used to rent movies from Blockbuster back in the day. Now we're busting blocks. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put regen here, because it is also dualism. It's regen 20 actually, which is pretty cool. He kind of becomes unkillable, I think. Actually, let's do that. They're too scared of the master that 20 decay puffball would cause. It's so fucked up, man. This is not what I really wanted. Yeah, this is not what I wanted at all, I guess, but whatever. Dupe the proliferate, wherever you may be. Did I miss it? Surely I missed it. There it is, okay. Propagate, not proliferate. See, I'm doing it still, man. Let's remove... We've like barely used the spore touches ever in this run, so let's get rid of the spore touch here. And then let's go on with our life. Oh, I upgrade. Brewmaster 3 makes a huge, big concoction for me. Remember when you're really young, you walked to a Blockbuster when you were 9 and got Blair Witch, and the guy at the counter did not care. Based. I agree, based, very much so. So we don't have to worry about top floor here too much, and I don't think this wave has the annoying resolve deal damage guys, but it does have the resolve add curses to your deck. So oh, you know what? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. I have a plan. I have a plan, folks. This will work for sure, 100%. 0% failure chance here of this one. Playing the puffball top floor. Easy. You go here. You go here. Give him a little bit extra regen. Then we go Arechi and test subject bottom floor. And Pincushion can go mid floor. He will die a horrible, terrible death. That's fine. Replicator Ray. This is bullshit, man. Nothing to play with it. Same guy also let me rent out Pulp Fiction and Evil Dead 2. Guy just scanned it and didn't even look at the covers. Very good. Okay, let's see if we can get a good ingredient here first pull. Huge. We'll take one damage shield. I want the rest to be rage here, I believe. Good. And then boop up to here. Boop up to here. This guy is sneaking through, but he's heavy. He does no damage, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. This goes here, and I think we try to assassinate one of these guys here. Looking pretty good to me. Now, technically, I think, yeah, one of them is getting through right now. But if I play the combustion... Actually, if I play Infectory up here, it should clear the floor, I believe, if I'm doing the math right. I lied, I'm not doing the math right, apparently. You know what I can do, though? I can do this. Boom. That doesn't work either? Oh, the Inoki's not dying, then. Oh, because the Inoki's hitting... Okay, I see what's happening here. The Inoki's hitting, then you're dying to the... I get you, I get you. Well, either way. Don't care. Oh, this guy's a problem. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking massive problem. Hold on. How do I handle you? Because I just don't, basically. We'll see. We'll see. Prosthetic's pretty good here. Let's do a little mixing. Guess I put regen, none of the regen matters too much. Propagate, propagate. And then I think I actually double spore you to try to whittle you down a bit here. We'll let the collector leave, that's fine. Dad got mad at me when you told him his 4-year-old daughter could not go to see Deadpool. By the time my manager got there, she had her birthday and was allowed to go in as a 5-year-old. That's pretty funny. Oh, you're in the way, buddy. Hold on. Actually, I need to propagate. I need to glow up you to get you in the front here. We need you to hit him for the decay. That is so much pyre damage still. Fuck, man. This goes here. Huge hit. Huge hit. Go all in on damage. One more mix. Glow up. Is there a reason to play Infectory down here? Not really, I guess. Doesn't. Oh no, we have the reanimation lab. Never mind. We'll play this here. Free damage. Hooray! Dude, we are taking so much pyre damage from these heavies, though, man. I think this man up top kills us. We only have 18 health. Yeah, I think we're just doomed here. I don't know. I don't see a way through this. Maybe. Oh, Wiener Cam, sorry I missed you. Hello. My bad, my bad. Emphatic message of support for the algorithm and to encourage the streamer to continue making content for this game while you leave, so as to avoid spoilers. That's a bad one to miss. Sorry, Wiener Cam. Have a good one. Maybe I'm supposed to play top floor instead, man. I don't know. This man's killing me. I can't stop him. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna restart battle. New line instead. New line instead. We're going to play bottom floor here with the puff. Well, actually, technically first. Just like so. And then we're gonna play test subject and Orechi up top. Same line here. And my theory, okay, I have a new plan. It might work. I have a new plan here, right? Follow me for a moment. The plan is going to be to get a bunch of buffs on test subject alpha and then dupe it. That is the new maneuver. Let's get a mix in here first. Rage, lovely. Let's do this. Get, you know, 1 damage, shield, sure. Hopefully the rest rage. Okay, good. Rage. Rage. And then as we know we can't as we all know, we can't dupe the Goliath infusion. This game is like, you know, developed by cowards. As I'm sure we're all aware. And I think we dupe the replicator ray so we have 2 in the deck to try to see one later. That's my theory here. For my game plan today. Now the puffball should handle these backliner guys without too much issue. I'm hoping at least. We'll see. Right? Now we play a combustion suit here. Do I even want to play the infectory here, or do I play it down here? I think I play it down here, I guess. No, actually no, I don't play it. I don't play it anywhere. Hold on, where do I play this? That one was ephemera, so it dies no matter what. Oh, you're fucking right. God damn it. Io's right. I'm dumb. I forgot about that. I forgot that it goes away at the end of turn. My bad. Ooh, Globe's a nice hit here. That's lovely. It doesn't hurt for now. Big mushrooms. Why not, right? Now, do I weaponize the prosthetic here? I have a potion kit in the pool still. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That is A-okay to do, I believe. Noki and Infectory on Ruma Stewards instead of Puffball. I don't like that one personally. I don't see that doing much for us, unfortunately, but I don't know. We do this. We keep glowing you up here as much as we can. We really need to whittle you down as best we can too. So let's put some there. Okay. You know what is an issue I'm now realizing? The glow-ups are a problem because we're not drawing through the deck fast enough. It is actually a genuine issue here, I think. Let's put reanimation lab. Actually, maybe reanimation lab is just a bait here because we're never actually reanimating anyone, and technically killing enemies is giving us more damage with the fungi. I think this is actually maybe better. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So mix. You know what? One way we can get through this, I guess, is actually sapping the gladiator into oblivion. So when he comes to the top floor, he does no damage, huh? Yeah, that works, I think. We can root them as well. Rooting also works. Rooting also is good for us here. We'll definitely kill him next turn. Okay, that can be how we play this. Okay, interesting. Probably here to get more actual damage out. And then Infect 3 is down here too. No, actually... Like it gets in the problem is Infector gets in the way of Puffball getting hit. When guys dying, it's putting the spawns in front of you. So I'll play this here to get it out of deck, I think. And I think later on the lab will be good, but I think it's bad currently. I think the slaying is actually doing something for us at least. Okay, you go here. We're gonna leak one guy here, I think. Unfortunately. Yeah. I guess I'll play this down first. Whatever, it doesn't matter too much. You know, get this out of the deck as well. Consume. Ooh, into potion kit. Nice. Oh, then I could have then. Oh, you know, hold on. Order. Hold on. Wait a second. One moment. Excuse me. Oh wait, we can't get the sap anyway. Never mind. I'm dumb. It's still good to do this though, but still. Do this. Regen. Maybe we can get a little bit of rage if we play it in this order. Is like the thing. There we go. A little bit extra damage. Never hurt no one. Ooh, we're full clearing the gladiators now. That's huge. Okay. If we're saying to put an Enoki and Effector on a different floor from the Puffball, I think it's still fine to do it this way, though. I don't know. Maybe I am wrong, but I don't think it matters too much. Okay, I will play the Vampire's Tooth. Actually, here... No, we'll play it on you. More damage is good. We can do this. Fucker! Undo. Undo. Next turn. Excuse me, game. Hello. Listen. Hey, listen. Undo button. Goated. No playing consume cards this turn, folks. Not allowed. Pass turn. And next turn we copy our gigantic behemoth killer man, and we do clear all the heavies, no problem. Pop the reservation here so we can play all of our curses and not take damage. There we go. Just make a little thing here too. Sure, more reanimation. Why not? Ooh, spikes. Yeah, get spikes in the mix. Fuck it. Okay. Why are you getting 300 health? What's doing that to you? Ascension. You know what? I don't care. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Win either way. Plus 3,000. That's plus 300. That's not 3,000. Ooh. okay. Mix this bad boy up. Kind of an annoying run, but it's also pretty cool. If we were worried, we could reanimation lab here instead. And now, whenever any of my 38 reanimates die, the guy gets +7/+7. That seems good. Yeah, this is like, again, this is like a bit, like, I feel like once you learn how to play this clan, it will be like the highest win rate. This is like the little fade of this game, I feel like. Ooh, I'll take Mixology, sure. Muds, thank you for the stream. You have to go through all of Void's Slice Night 3.1 playlist, so you're going to go work on that. Muds, good luck. It's a big playlist. I believe in you. Spike looks pretty good here. This is going to be really painful. It'll be really long, but it will be a free win, basically, if we can get the Relentless. I'm pretty confident in saying at least. A tower of mushrooms are cute. Yes. Absolutely true. I like making like one of our equipments deployable, I think, here, so we can get them right away, so we know we can, you know, copy when we need to. But I also, I think actually more than anything, I think I want to try to look for like permafrost on Replicator Ray, so I stop passing it up when it's inopportune. Kind of a tough choice here. I think I will do that. Also, we get some pyre HP, which is nice too. No permafrost, very sad. Hold on. What's in here? Anything? Hair of the Hybrid, equipping a friendly unit under half health applies 10 armor, otherwise it applies 5 rage. Well, that's a little bit of extra rage. That doesn't hurt. I don't hate that. On turn start, spawn 1 on each floor per 20 cards in deck. Not that good for us here. Units without upgrades cost 1 less. Well, that's Inoki is free. That's it, basically. Oh, and the Stewards. Well, I don't care much about that. I'll take the hair and we'll reroll here, I think. The unit has third unique status applied to them. Propagate 2. Monstrosity enter with Spike 7. Do you have... Are you a Monstrosity? Where are you? You are? Okay. These both seem fine. Oh, the Vampire. The Vampire is also free then. It's probably not worth it still, but... I forgot. I did forget about that, for sure. I could just also... You know what I could do as well? I could just make the Replicator, like, really low costed. So I don't mind... not paying, but I guess we could... Intrinsic is very annoying on this. I'm still gonna do it because I'm gonna. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna be good, and we're just gonna see permafrost here. Bastard. Well, at least we made it 1 costed now, so that's fine. Spell chain. On any of these? Not really. I don't know. Double stack. Double stack is kind of interesting. They would just purge here. How's that permafrost? One day, you will learn my pain. What am I doing here? Spore touches have been really bad. Let's get rid of a bunch of these. And get rid of the stewards as well, I think. Buy stewards. Get 1 more removal. Shield steward out of here. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. We shouldn't have too much trouble once we get like some nice stacks up. But this is the guy that has the silencer, so the puffball's gonna be a lot worse than normal. I imagine here. I think we'll just do this classic line here. I think it is still just regen on puffball. And then these guys vibing up here. This order doesn't matter too much. And then you go here. Lovely. Oh, you get spikes as well. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Nice. Okay, first turn. How are we looking here? No equipments in our opening hand. Sad. We're gonna do this, I believe. Ooh, into a chump block from the assistant. You love to see that. That's very nice. Okay. So I like this into just probably playing... do we play the Infectory here? It's not terrible. Not bad. I'm gonna pop the potion here. Ooh, that's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Guess we just take this for now. And play this. That seems fine. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll just put it. I'll put it up here. That's fine. Fine for the time being, I imagine. We get our vampire suit, which is pretty decent. I need to get. Oh, and you know what? We get to immediately also prosthetic here. That looks good. And I will. Oh, we get Ray. Okay, this is going way better. I was a little bit worried. It's immediately gotten much better than it was before. So that's good. And then we glow up. Put that here. Pass turn. We could pop the reservation. That doesn't seem very good here. Yeah, no. No reservation today. We need to be able to reliably kill this dude right here, the gladiator. That's who I'm worried about the most, I think, currently. Okay, potion kit. Love brewing potions. I'll just play the sap here, which apparently, because of the incanter, just gives you more attack than if we didn't play it in the first place. That's kind of annoying. Whatever. Already clearing the floor, doesn't matter too much. Rage, good. Double glow. The reanimation lab has just been kind of bait here. Maybe I should have played a mid floor to get out of the deck. I don't know. But the big heavy's coming soon, folks. Oh, and the curses. Oh man. And you're, oh, maybe actually would be good here because you're dying this turn, huh, buddy? Well. Ooh, okay. Combustion suit, that's big. That's big if true. This is not as big if true, but whatever. I guess just put this on one of you bozos. Get some rage. That's good. I think we just let the curse of entropy hurt us here. Doesn't seem super worthwhile to play it. Okay. Ooh, we get mixology. That's nice. Regen into spikes, whatever. Okay, we're killing the heavies. We're killing the heavies, folks. I think we're fine here. I don't think there's gonna be too much trouble. Rage is nice as well. I want lifesteal. Not really, honestly. I'll take one damage shield. Probably getting a damage shield is pretty good. Do that. End turn here. And I think we actually don't even need the second test subject. I think this one will just get the job done. I think we've gotten him buff enough, fast enough, where we don't need to copy him. That's nice. Boom, boom. Should play the Infectory somewhere. I guess I'll put it here. Whatever. It doesn't matter too much. And you know what? Get Spore Touch Dummy. Although you're not even dying, so who cares? Okay. Not bad, folks. Not bad. I don't want to weaponize this prosthetic because I would prefer to play Replicator Ray if we saw it between the two choices that we have. So let's see if we can do that. I guess Spore Touch you. Seems fine. More Curse of Entropy damage. Very good. And there it is. There's my boy. Replicator right now. I'm realizing here we should actually mix first and then duplicate. Can I get some rage mixing here? I can. Good job, Arechi. Love the work you're doing for us here. Keep it up. Well, I don't. Lifesteal gets immediately taken away here by us sweeping, so it's not that interesting. Oh, and let me actually Stardust here. Whatever. Region doesn't matter too much. Boom, boom. Replicate. Get 2 copies of my boy now. And I guess. I guess I just do this, whatever. We did not utilize the Aqua's Reservation at all here. But I do think it is still strong. And there is just no way we lose a Relentless here at this point. It just cannot be done. So we will mix once. Get the Rage. Mix twice. And then... let's call it GG here, I think. Yeah, this unit, by the way, this guy, Test Subject Alpha. If I'm gonna, it's early to say, but this has got to be for me an all-star unit in the entire game. I don't know. He just seems unbelievably broken. Just the baseline having quick sweep is just a little too nutty, I think. Pay attention. Is the moon cycle thing always there? The moon cycle thing is there because we got an event that gave us a Luna card, and the Luna card had a cycle effect to it, so it created the moon, basically. Is there because we drafted a card outside of our clan combo. Okay, there we go. When you see a sweep plus quick baseline. This is a little nutty. Ooh. Win a run with all covenants enabled on the Lazarus League. GG, thank you, thank you. Let's see what our new unlocks are. We got Mulch. Draw or consume, draw +1 next turn. For every 15 draws in your deck, draw 1 more. That's a pretty strong card. A zero cost, oh, actually, oh, it's draw next turn. Maybe it's not bad. It looks decent. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how to feel about this one because it's draw next turn, but it is like you usually have more than 15 cards in your deck. But I guess it's currently in your deck though, huh? Mulch is weird. I can see it being good, but I can see it being bad as well. So no idea how to fight the Titans. We haven't unlocked all the what's it called yet. We have not unlocked all of the, I'm forgetting the name, hold on, of the Pyre Hearts. I'm pretty confident it's unlocked the Pyre Hearts before the Titan Pyre Hearts to get the Titans to show up. IO. Thoughts so far on the game? It's great. Consume, draw 2 next turn in most cases. Again, if it's total deck versus current deck, it might be kind of iffy, right? It might actually be more often just draw 1 next turn. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, IO, I'll show you. Hold on, IO. I'll show you what I mean here. 1 second. Hold on. Also, 2 win streak. We're gaming. Huge. So, where is... oh, the Tipsy Imp is back? Hold on, Tipsy Imp. So when you look at the Pyre Hearts here, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Inflict debuffs, yada yada, deal damage with Train Stewards. And then you have these 3, which are Defeat Titan, Defeat Titan, Defeat Titan. When we go back to the main page here, IO. Next feature unlock Pyre Hearts, 7 out of 9. So we have another unlock when we get 2 more Pyre Hearts unlocked. Kind of suspicious that there's 3 Pyre Hearts that are all about killing the Titans. Right? You get the idea. It's probably get those other 2 Pyre Hearts unlocked, and then the Titans show up, you kill the Titans, you get the Pyre Hearts, right? Kind of how it works there. Okay, everyone gather around. Lore time. We gotta go to the Tipsy Imp here and get more lore. Hold on. Finally, some time away from your creations. Bringing dead souls to life seems like a brilliant idea, but with so many of them, you have no time to yourself anymore. Who's this freak? Wait, your test subjects are actually surviving? Mine rarely make it past the first experiment. Arachi, do you not see something special that you have? What? Bothersome creations, constant nuisances that never learn? No, a loyal workforce, a whole family of creations ready to do your bidding. Appreciate what you have, take advantage of it. For example, why don't you have one of them make us a drink? Intriguing idea, Hugo. Yes, master. Get me a slime ball on the rocks and make my friend over here a pyre ball gin as well. Right away. But it's something oversold just to get your nod of approval. Imagine with the workforce you have, you won't ever have to lift a finger. Might be onto something, yada yada. Master Rechi, sorry to interrupt, but we have a problem. A lot of patients at the clinic right now, and they're all waiting for treatment. Oh, I know this guy. This guy died in my last run. And if you are also asking about dental issues, I guess they think we do it all here. Why don't you two run the clinic for me? You've taught you too well, haven't I? Bring the other assistants with you. In fact, take them all off my hands. Damn, dude. Women, there are. Listen, I should have said jump scare warning, people. There are women in this game sometimes. I've had for not mentioning that before. Anyway, well, you want to run your own practice. We won't let you down, master. You can't believe that worked. Now I can finally go on vacation. Mwahaha. Okay. Very evil and nefarious. Okay. So let's quick check in. By the way, hold on. We're not running it quite just yet, but let's quick check in here. How close are we to getting the... Oh my god, we need 5,000 more damage with train stewards? Gross. We're getting there on the inflict debuffs, but we still got quite a ways to go with that one. Train steward run? I was hoping maybe... I didn't look at here. I was hoping maybe there was going to be some sort of portal challenge here that was like train steward focused. Is that a thing here by any chance? No. Has anyone done these portals? Does anyone know? Because I know these do contribute towards unlocks and stuff. Does anyone know if one of these dimensional portal challenges is a train steward challenge? Because that would make this achievement way faster to do. I feel like. You gotta show those stewards some love. I hate the stewards, man. I hate the stewards so much. Oh wait, don't you get a... Hold on. Did I get a new train unlock for Covenant 10 victory? 10-dimensional challenge to defeat the Titans. I don't even get anything, man. Whatever. Okay, let's just do a normal run. Let's just get in here. New run. What do you guys want to play next? What do you want to play next? We could try Stygia and Luna again. I don't hate it. Luna Coven. Let's try with the new guy. I haven't played this guy at all yet. Let's see what he does. And what do we want? I feel like, you know what? I kind of like the idea of maybe playing Sport Touch here. Although actually no, Sport Touch it doesn't benefit from Conduit at all. Never mind. Yeah, 180 combination of clans. It's a lot of combinations of clans. That is true. Reroll artifacts for train stewards. That's something Chaos Lions. First off, hello. That's something that I would do in my own time. I wouldn't subject the stream to sitting here and watching me reroll to try to get the train steward achievement done. That would be miserable. Melt me. We want something that combos well with Coven. We want something that has like access to good damage spells. I think maybe let's try Pyreborn out here. Let's try Fire Starter, Moon Ritual. Let's see how that goes. Surely this time Luna plus Stygian will work. I don't know, man. I don't know. We get a Greed Dragon here in the beginning, which is kind of interesting, but not really. Well, I took the Aqua Reservation again. I should have gone something else here. Let's see what we got. We got Mage Blade either way, which is pretty cool. Okay. New Moon plus 50 Shadow Cast. Change the New Moon. Interesting. Incant apply 2 armor to friendly units. Silent gain double the amount. Interesting for sure. Let's try Silent Tribal. Which unlocks Umbra? I don't remember. This guy does want... Oh my god, guys, it's happening. Hold on. Wait a second. We instantly got the Train Steward Relic? Okay. We're gonna lose this run. This run is all about... This guy is all about optimizing this run... Optimizing killing these train stewards to try to get more damage to get the achievement done. Okay. We're not taking this because guess what? This reduces the damage our train stewards are going to do. So we can't take tough as nails here. No, thank you. Steward sweep. Oh my god, this is incredible. Get these guys up here, I think. I guess play late. That doesn't matter too much. Let's get the room as well. That'd be really nice. Oh my god, look at this. Hold on, look at this. Crazy, crazy. Conduit is good up here because it does make yeah, this guy's stronger. So we'll play that for now. But anyway, Greek Dragon seems miserable. It's not bad, I don't think, at least. I don't know. Pyre gel here. Look at this incredible damage that the stewards are doing. This is beautiful. I'll play this here to keep incanting. And then I think, do I just detonate you? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we leave you around. That's fine. Okay. I have to click them to blow them up. Yes, that is true. We do have to click them to blow them up. Oh my god, huge turn. Huge turn. Look at that. Look at that huge train steward damage, folks. Reanimation trigger summon effects. I don't know. I know. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, yeah. Okay, so we can check this out. Check this out, people. Moon. Get your ass stunned, dumbass. I think we're actually better off not detonating them here. I think they're doing more damage by just existing. It looks like. Yeah, 121 versus the 100 and wait, would it be more? I mean, I think it's technically a little more to not detonate. Anyway. We're making so much progress towards the achievement, folks. Do this, whatever. There we go. The effect isn't a summon, it's an ability stable onto the unit, so you think reviving works. It doesn't have actually. What's the cooldown on it? That's a good question too. The cooldown is 2, so I don't know if it refreshes the cooldown though. Maybe it does even actually. I don't know. I can't tell you. I want Phase Blessing, but I don't want the Calcified Ember for it. How did we take for the champ? We took the one where it incants for armor to friendly units, and then silent gains double the amount of armor. These are Fae, these are not silent, unfortunately. I'll take Bloody Moon, though. I can see Bloody Moon being pretty good here. I will take Lava Flow. Lava Flow also pretty good here. Oh, sorry, Jennifer. Hello, by the way. Sorry, I missed you in your YouTube chat over there. Hello. How's it going? Yes, the silent alternate coven leader, or the Luna Coven alternate leader, Ardoon here is beefed up for sure. Absolutely jacked. Let's go Merchant of Steel here, I think. See if we can try to find a silent unit to go alongside my man. We do have Shade Guard. They do fit together. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Shade Guard, I think give him the Titanite as well. He's going to be the bulkiest man in history. But that's fine. And we can just remove the dragon. Get the dragon out of here, I think. Stinky. Okay. It's all coming together. It is kind of all coming together. I don't disagree. So I'm just thinking. I want the money. Endless Steward is just like Entombed Explosive. It is just like that, actually, huh? Oh, was there Endless in the store? I didn't even think about that. Was there Endless in the store? That would have been so useful for this this achievement. -1 per turn. That includes the deployment phase. So it would be 3 energy deployments. So it would be Ardoon, Shade Guard. If we only play 1 steward, I don't think we do it. We need to get the stewards out there. There was? What a throw then. That's my bad. You guys go up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that China, I would have taken the Endless on a steward instead if I had known. What am I? You know what? We can do 1 conduit here. Pop this here, taking a little bit less damage. We can even like do this as well. Play you here. You take 10 extra, this is 10 extra damage being dealt by a steward here if we play it this way, which like I kind of like that line. You go in here, buddy. Great work. Oh, we have the conduit here, so yeah, okay. Can't daze this turn. Let's get some incants up on top floor just to be safe. I think that's fine. Hold on. So you're dying, but if we detonate you... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. We can do... Oh, dude. Boom. Boom. Into another Spear Steward. This game is easy, folks. This is just an easy game. Play this like so. This guy's leaking, unfortunately. Not much to be done about it. Okay, Lava Flow. Another leak happening up here. If I do this, do you die? Okay, that's good then. Okay, I'll take that. And we do boom, boom, detonate, detonate. No, it's funny because we are like, we have the Train Steward Relic, right? We're still doing such little damage to the actual enemies, man. Like, ultimately, we're still in a decent bit of trouble. But it is progress towards it. We're making way faster progress than we would in any other run, though. So that's good, at least. Conduit, conduit. Fire start, fire start. But, you know, I've just been mindlessly incanting here for the Spellblade. I should be more mindful of when we're on New Moon. Because New Moon is making the other guys scale up more. Transfers will get even with the relic. It is, listen, it's no prototype. I'll tell you that right now. Fireball's a pretty good payoff spell. I'm down for that. That's fine. And I mean, Pyroborn unit's not very good for us here. Endless though would be really nice on a steward just to constantly be chipping in for 50 here. Lava armor. I don't fuck with lava armor too much. I'm gonna go right side, get some pyre health, I think, and maybe get a cool room upgrade. You have the prototype is what you unlock with this because that would be a kick in the balls. That would be a pretty good kick in the balls. I don't disagree. Ooh, you know what we maybe do here? Hey, Planetarium's good, but what about, hey, hear me out, guys. Hall of Mirrors with the Train Stewards. We just play them and immediately detonate 2 of them every single turn. I kind of like it. I think this could be a line. We don't have any Horde. Yeah. So. Dude, is the Inkbound. I was gonna say, what the fuck? These guys are from Inkbound. I know these guys. Is the Inkbound crossover? Let's see here. What do we got? Friendly units gain conduit 1 on Slay. Ooh, okay. At the end of the entire battle, just 100 gold every turn. Nims at the start of turn, apply days 1 to the front enemy unit on a random floor. That one's like kind of interesting, but I don't know about that. 100 gold is 100 gold, people. That's a lot of money throughout the run. We're supposed to be a conduit like run like build though, I think. I think I'm supposed to take the Clepsydranium. But dude, money is money. Money, you know what? Money is money. Money's money. Bye, Inkbound. I'll see you. Bye-bye. I can see what Gabriel said about the Inkbound one being the weakest, though. It's not bad. And, like, obviously, 100 gold at the end of every battle, no matter what you're doing, is pretty good. But, out of the crossover ones, so... Oh, or maybe he said that Cult of the Lamb was the weakest one. I forget what he said now. Son of a gun. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna play one Steward, but that's it. We're gonna leave one in the deck because we need to wait for our Hall of Mirrors angle here, people. We wanna go New Moon here. Oh, hold on, I misplayed. Hold on, one moment. Remember, Stewards Slay isn't that good. That is true as well. The Slay effect is not too good. I agree. Get the days first. Put this here. And then we Moon Ritual back to nighttime, so this guy gets the stat growth. Very good. Lol order. I got it right that time. Oh, this goes back here. Incanting saps me, which is not very good. We'll just put this here. That seems fine. That seems fine. Which Archon is the one? This is the one that is pushback Talos, but instead it's an Archon. Yeah, I'll put this here this turn. I'll detonate you. I think I want to get some goo on you because you're gonna be a bit of a problem next turn if I had to guess. Let's put some goo on these guys too here. Back to New Moon, so he gets the stat growth again. Very lovely. Although we do have the knockback here, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. The card's saying minus space, not horde. The icons are too similar. I don't know. I didn't have any trouble reading it. I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. If we stun you and then detonate you. You don't even die this turn, so we can detonate you next turn. That looks pretty good. Then Conduit. Oh, you're living, though? That's annoying. You don't do much damage when you go up to the Pyre. That's fine, whatever. And you know what? I'm learning. We don't play the Moon Ritual here because I want the Shade Guard to scale a bit more. So I think I put this probably on you, actually. That seems correct. Okay. That's because I smell. Disagree. Disagree, Io. Same spot as before. Put this here. Train Steward is dying. Let's detonate. Play another Train Steward. Both are dying. Detonate, detonate. Lovely. And then... Well, Incanting is good, so we'll play this, I think. But again, we want to stay on New Moon for Shade Guard. So we'll pass. And... Well... This is fine. Yeah, we keep on the scale here. No point in dazing anyone really here on the floor currently. Do this, and we'll just put some more Fire Starter on you. That seems okay. My nose isn't working. Whose side are you on, Not? Pick a side now. Oh, that'll get me lethal here. COVID got to me. It didn't. There we go. From the side of justice. You're the greatest villain I've ever known. That can't be true. Okay, pop the reservation here. Oh, we're already winning. We're already winning, dude. What am I doing? Days for fun. There you go. Oh, wait. Why did I think this Pyre Ball was attuned? It is just explosive, which is still fine, but it's not as good as I thought it was. Ooh, Cursed Dragon Staff could be really cool here. I'm down for that. We can make that work, I think. And then these, I don't really fuck with any of these here. I think I'll just skip. Guildmonger, kind of interesting. But no thank you. And... Dragon Staff or Steward? Oh, on Steward? Oh, the Steward's a source of damage then, isn't it? Huh. Ooh, I think you're right then. That'll be a lot of damage. Hold on, hold on. Okay, a new plan, new plan. New plan here, people. We've got a space upgrade. The goal is going to be now Ardoon and Shade Guard and a Spear Steward with the staff on it behind them. Although it might count as the staff dealing damage, but I think it should be the unit, right? I think it would be. I would assume it's the unit dealing damage. Dupe the Stewards. I only want to dupe the Stewards. That's a bit much, I think. Second Conduit on Talos, and then flying to a floor to buff units with mage power when you need spell power boost on that floor. Darny, that is really cool. That is very neat. What am I doing here? He was going right side. Maybe get a cool trinket that makes these stewards even stronger somehow. After using an ability, friendly units get +5 attack. Interesting. Well, here's the thing: the stewards do have an ability, but they just die after using it. I don't think we want this one. Jack strips. Can we test the incant next fight? Check the unlock after incanting. The problem is that the unlock is like in the run start screen, as far as I can tell. So I don't think we can check it. My plan here is Pyrostone housing, and I think we're gonna just try to upgrade the train suits to make them even bulkier now, basically. Okay, what's in here? What's in here? Battleborn, incant, slay, permanently gain 1 conduit. I think we just go up this line. I don't think we're gonna have any slays on Battleborn, man. Permascaling? I don't think we're gonna permascale here, unfortunately. Tragically and unfortunately, not gonna happen today. Okay, what do we got here in the event? This guy, huh? Well, out of a couple options, right? A couple options. One Horn's Tome, right? We, in theory, could play this on a train suit so it does more damage. I don't think that's the right play here. I will take the Stygian guard. Really, really strong against our final boss. Because the him making curses is a resolve trigger, I'm pretty sure. So silencing him stops him from doing the curse thing, which is really good to do. But we get Zips in here and try out some Herma scaling. I'd rather him not Herma scale in the chat, ideally. Preferably. Front non-boss enemy units gains Reanimator 1. No thank you. That seems too spooky for me. Okay, so you guys know the plan. You guys know the plan here. These guys go here. Oh wait, hold on. The Hall of Mirrors line is kind of jank now. I think I actually wait until Hall of Mirrors shows up here too. I think I'm just playing none of these currently. Okay, kill you. You know what? Actually, just play this here. That's fine. Whatever. That looks kind of okay to me. -2 your goon scaling. Can she? Does anyone know? Can she do that? Is she allowed to goon scale? Does anyone know? It seems fine. Now, I do hate not getting the scaling on Shade Guard, but I think I actually care just more about the conduit and the incant scaling here. At Goon, is this real? So true, so true. Gotta play this, this kills. You're living, that sucks. 655. Detonate. It is detonate and maybe just play. You know what I can do actually here? I'm not realizing. Detonate, play Steward. That's leaking. That seems nice. Okay. They did. I guess they did unnerf Tome, huh? Very true. Very true. Okay, so let's make this new moon. Oh, this fucker. This is the incant guy again. Oh, hold on, wait. Redo. Hold on. Order. One moment, please. Do that first. Silence first. Moon. Daze you. Play both of these. Go back to old moon. Leak for 1 billion damage here still. Not lovely. You're back. How is the run? What do they do to Unnamed Tome? They made it cost 1 less. This is not a great turn for us. Never found the staff, by the way. That's tragic here. Oh, cool. Okay, listen, folks. I think we're dying here. I'm gonna detonate the steward. This is really not a top floor fight. I agree. I do agree, I think. Oh, listen. We came into this knowing we're gonna lose this one, right? We came into knowing we were gonna lose this one because we just wanted to try to increment the train steward achievement as much as we could. And I think, you know, mission accomplished. There, we did a lot of damage. We did a lot of bet damage. Let's see how we actually did. Let's see the progress on the train steward. We did like 500 damage. Bastards, man. Bastards. Why? Why is this a thing? Okay. Back to the outpost, man. Okay. Almost there. Maria, hello, how's it going? What's the weather where I am? It's been rainy. Been on and off rainy a bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Put up that run, white boy. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Io, lore. Everyone sit down. It's lore time. We gotta hit the barracks here for the lore. Hold on. Oh, I love these dudes. It's a fungi lore segment. All right, fungi, listen up. Today's training involves teamwork. This suit of armor is gonna make the 4 of you practically invincible. In order for that to happen, you have to act as 1 mycelium, 1 mind, 1 body. Glorp ass lore is so true. Because I'm wearing a winter beanie with a Hawaiian shirt, it's giving mixed signals. Well, if I don't wear the beanie, Maria, they make fun of me for not having a hat. And then when I wear the beanie, they call me bald. So I already can't win there. And I just like the Hawaiian shirt. I don't know. It's fucked. In order for that to happen, you have to act as 1 mycelium, 1 mind, 1 body. If you mess up, your teammates fall with you. Everyone got it. Woohoo, this is fun. Anthony, hello. Do you know that mushrooms are basically mycelium's wieners? Yes. I did know that the mushroom part is the reproductive organ. The mycelium is the part that spreads throughout, like, things and stuff like that. I did learn about that. Also, I think mushrooms, like, I think it's one of the things where they are, when it comes to, like, plants, they're sporophyte dominant, or they're gametophyte dominant, I think, but then mushrooms are mostly sporophyte dominant, if that makes sense. Which is like basically like they're like, it's like the stages of when like their shit splits up in meiosis or whatever, I think. Basically, like mushrooms are like always babies, except for when they actually do fuck, and then they become adults for a little bit, and then they go back to being children again. Anyway, it's something weird like that. I forget exactly how it is. Haploid? No, haploid. Wait, haploid's part of it, dude. Haploid is when your cells only have the DNA from like 1 nucleus, and then diploid is when you have two DNA, 2 cell nucleuses combined into 1 or whatever, right? It's been well over a decade since you took biology. Well, I just took it like 2 weeks ago, and I already also forgot. Ride the wave, brother. Ride the wave. Remember your training. Work together. Right. Now onward. Woohoo. Here we go. Slow down. What do you mean slow down? Lost an arm. Crash. Boom. Dagwood, hey. How's the explanation going to come back to you? Yeah, no problem. No problem, Dagwood. Thank you for subscribing. Radon is radioactive but chemically stable. Pretty weird. Why it do that? It's a radioactive noble gas. Anyway, the fun guys, what a bunch of goofy guys there, huh? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Ooh, feature challenges, Gabriot run? Hold on, what's this here? Recently played, 21 people have played this? Dang, that's cool. A Chernobyl gas, that's a pretty good pun. That's a pretty good pun. Okay. Okay, so new idea to get these train stewards to do more damage, right? What if we turn the train stewards into the carry, right? How do we make them strong? And my first thought here is like Rage from Hellhorned. So what do we play like Hellhorn secondary? Right, that's an idea. Need the train steward room. We also need the train steward room. Agreed. But that's clan agnostic. Now, what do we play? What do we play as like a champion with them? Lower the difficulty? Well, I don't know. I want to play on Covenant 10 though as well. You know what? Maybe you know what? Actually, let's just not even go for it then. Actually, you're Shiny. You're right. We can do this in any difficulty. I should just be doing this on Covenant 0 on my own. Let's play something else instead then. Let's try. You know what? Listen, this time is gonna work, guys. I believe. This time, and I'm gonna play Life Mother's Pyre here so we can get copies here. This time, Luna Stygian will be good. Awoken for Razor Sharp. There's like I think Leonard. I think. Well, actually, I don't know what the new Razor Sharp does. Is new Razor Sharp better now? Because like plus 10 attack is like kind of weak nowadays in the Monster Train 2 economy. This time, guys, this time for real. Exactly. True. Ooh, Volcano. Reanimate to keep them alive is kind of interesting as well. I didn't think about, like, reanimate with the ability, maybe. I don't know. I think we just don't worry about it. I think, listen, guys, hopefully next stream, I'll take some time. I'll grind this out. Maybe we'll get there for the next one. We'll see. I don't know. I think for now, we just play normal and not worry about it too much. Stecky, you're so happy when you saw the old clans. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I agree. Ooh, Mollusk Mage is Conduit 10. That's not bad. Okay, we can make this work, maybe. It's him. It is him. Ooh, and we get the Incanter Eka as well. Start. I like this one the most so far. Okay. Double Incanting here looks pretty good to me, folks. Double Incanting seems like the way to play this one. Now, can I maybe I'm crazy. I think we can afford the trial here. I think we can afford the trial. I think the plan's gonna be like you here, and you're 2 space. Let's play you behind because the spell slam heals you to full health anyway. That's unfortunate. No one canting today, but that's whatever. Double Mollusk Mage, huge. Huge Mollusk Mage energy here, folks. I want to pick up one of these backliners here, I think, as well. Okay. Oh, dude, the moon. The moon giving me incredible incanting powers here. Kill you past turn. Oh, you know what? Listen, while we're at it. Oh, they fucking die. God damn it. Never mind, whatever. No spell weakness. I'm saving spell weakness for the boss. We need to pick these guys off too. There we go. Lovely. They buffed some stuff? Yeah. Frozen Lens. Look at that. 10 damage now. Hooray. Yeah, we have to do this to keep the Mollusk Mages alive here. Actually, hold on, wait. Order. We can keep them alive still. Hold on. Ability, go. Good. We can do this into this, and then play the Vengeful Shard. He's got the spell weakness down. We have a billion conduit top 4. Any damage spell should be lethal. Should have checked our deck to see if we had any damage spells. We do. Okay, good. It's not as lethal as I thought it would be here. So that's... Hold on. Wait a second. So this does... This brings you to 125. And we can do that and follow with double Witch Weave. Okay, there we go. There we go, folks. That gets the job done. Very nice. Very nice. And we take 1 pyre damage. Bloody Moon's looking pretty good here. Jeff, hello. How's it going? Sup, fuckers? What's up with you? Oh, Hammer and Nail, hello. By the way, sorry. I missed you over there on YouTube. You liking this Mollusk plus shield guy? I'm liking the Mollusk here, too. He's pretty strong. Coven plus Digi is about as nutty as you can think. I'm a little bit worried about the early game. Oh, I almost missed this Calcified Ember here, actually. Give me Gratitude instead. I'll take that for now. Thinking about you can just solo the 3rd ring boss. This dude is crazy now. It is nice that you can play him that early. I agree. Yeah, I think I just want to find any Incanter for this Founding Seal. So I'll come on over here. Check the shop, see what we got. Twinstone, not bad. Okay, I did want the other Siren, but this is good enough for me. I'll take this. I will take this for now. And I believe we will Spell Chain... What do I want to Spell Chain here? Is it just Witch Weave? I think it might just be Witch Weave for incanting purposes. You know what I can do? Actually, I can do... Maybe not. I don't know. Spend 1 million coins to copy stuff. We can. Yeah, our current pyre is not 1 million. It's 50 gold to duplicate any card except my champion. So I can go... What would I even go here, actually, with? We can go Spell Chain. Oh, man. It's kind of a tough one. I do think we want Witch Weave here. Spell Chained. And I don't hate the prospect of duplicating the Spell Chained Witch Weave here. It's a lot of extra incanting. I'll do that. Okay. I think this is fine. Titan Skin. Titan Skin. Shouldn't be a huge factor here, I think. 1 less damage, but we have a billion scaling. I think that's fine. Now, what's interesting here is that I think... You can't fit them all together on 1 floor. That's sort of a problem right now. I think we maybe do this. This and this. And this and this. And I don't know, maybe it's fine. I'm not sure. Saw someone early duplicate something so many times they overfill their hand in the deployment phase, which you didn't know was a thing. I kind of didn't really know that either. So good for them, I guess. Cool. Let's do this into Gratitude here to kill the heavy there, or work on the heavy. Doesn't kill him exactly. Okay, Mollusk Mage is here. Hooray. Do I do this somewhere else? This is fine here to kill the backliner. Let's start scaling the Siren here. 10 damage per incant. That is crazy. That is so much damage, man. Can we fit you in anywhere here? No, you don't fit anywhere. Sorry, Mollusk Mage. Unfortunate for you. Yeah, I think we just play our spells. I need to get one of the spells where it's like you gain armor for overheal. That would be very useful here. That would be extremely good for us to pick up at some point. We could do this into this here, which looks good. Kill you. I can pick off the backliner here with a Witch Weave. I think I'd rather just incant and wait till later to do that. That seems fine. Okay. Life Mother's Pyre might be the most broken Pyreborn. Might be the most broken with Pyreborn. How do you figure, Io? What are you thinking that makes it that broken? Keep doing this. Keep getting the incants. The Siren's hitting for 200 already. That's very good. We get no way to kill the backline here, which is very annoying, but we do have a Gratitude, which does... Oh, you have Damage Shield. Hold on. One moment, please. I need to remove your Damage Shield first. Very good. Pyreborn plus Melting. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. I still need... I don't have a way to manipulate the cycles very easily. I think this is still just fine. Everyone, you hear it again, and here is the game with 1B unknown gore me keywords. Huh? Song of Soul, hello. I'm a little confused. Entry might just be the strongest pyre always. You'll have to remind me, Volcano. Also, hello in Twitch chat. Which one is Volcano? Is that the one that gives you the random upgrade? I'm not the biggest fan of that one personally. Or maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. What is I don't, maybe I just don't have it. I would really like one singular armor incant would be very good here. I don't have it. Well, then I don't have it then. Ooh, dualism is just doubling the rage gain, huh? That's pretty cool. Okay, we'll do that. I really just want the incant stone, which is a minor upgrade here. So I'm gonna reroll here and see if we can find it. Okay, there it is. So the Nameless Siren is now just killing everything for free, which is nice to see. Buddy, you can have Conduit 15. There you go. Enjoy. Imagine what was the Titan ones. Not sure. I think it's gotta be one of the Titan ones because the only ones I don't have are the. Wait, I'm missing the debuff one. It might be the debuff one. It could be that as well, I suppose. Okay, so my plan right now, my current plan, is going to be take a space upgrade here, go Siren, duplicate Siren, go Siren, Malos Mage, Eka, and play a billion incants and win the entire run. I feel like this can't fail. But maybe it can, I'm not sure. Ooh, I've not seen this event. What is this? Rail leads you along the path of angels, a gravel stone path lined with a few angels frozen in stone. Contain lingering essence. This could infuse essence into one of your own. The price for power, however, might not be what you expect. I mean, attack immediately, that seems good. Courage ability, advance, restore to full health, and gain armor equal to amount healed. I mean, yeah, why would I... How is this bad? The way this is worded, it seems like there's a bad thing that happens if I take this. What's the downside? I'm just going to overstack Siren here. Like, how is this not good? You know, the path of angels, you can't help but wonder who those angels once were. Listen, I ain't going to give a shit about those guys. They're bozos. They all lost. I'm going to win the run, so... Go next, nerds. So maybe bad event later. Doubtful. So here's the thing, right? We could take Lunar Priestess, and Lunar Priestess is a one space unit. It does fit in. In theory, if we go space upgrade, duplicate Nameless Siren, right? We can fit you, but I just don't. I'd rather just have my Mollusk Mage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a skip. Seems like given how this game is. And maybe I wouldn't be shocked if it was a bad event though. Lord of Pies, hello. Just in time for PP Thursday. It's not PP Thursday. It's not a thing. We don't do PP Thursday here. I just wanted to double check to make sure there wasn't a health upgrade in there for the squid. Oh, no units. Archon deals damage. Or Archeon, sorry. We're gonna play Nameless Siren in front now for sure. We're gonna play the silent guy here. Please, please don't kill me. Now, ideally we have the better Mollusk Mage here. I'm gonna do this. Do I do it? I can just chump, huh? Yeah, let's just chump the hit here. That's fine. That looks good to me. The Wrath has a 3-turn cooldown, by the way. We'll do a PP Thursday, or you say happy birthday. Guys, everyone, happy PP Thursday. Everyone, happy PP Thursday to you all. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's definitely PP Thursday and not anything else today. Well, rage for incant is crazy. It's crazy. It is so much damage. And also 8 armor per incant too. Remember that as well. We're going from 36 to 44 here. Because dualism, it counts armor gains as well. I guess just play this, sure. Extra incants is good. PV Thursday, lol, so true. Bung is so true. Because I do that and just... Oh, you know what? Dude, this game's fucking easy, man. This game is for children. Look at my pre-boss relentless floating boss kill. Why not rather every time the boss comes top 4 is basically multi-strike? It is basically multi-strike, I agree. I'll take Stardust here. Wait a second, hold on, maybe this is the run. Wait a second, no, this is Mooncycle, not Incant, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe this is the run for Train Steward. No, I'll take the Invocation. Even if you get the Curse, that's fine, I don't mind. Why do they put sexy bug people in it? Because children love bugs, obviously. Everyone knows children like bugs. They eat the bugs. Everyone, it's a win-win. Checks out. Thank you. Thank you. So we could go left side and get a duplication here on the Siren, but we can also go to the shops and get duplications. But I also just want to go here to the spell shop anyway, so we're going to go left side here. We're going to go left side. You're going to do some things with spells here, I imagine. I like making the Blood Moon 0 cost. That seems pretty good. I like Stardust Invocation too being intrinsic. That seems pretty good as well. Yeah, Leonard, that's what Leonard, you get me, man, Leonard, you get me, because that's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. Okay, I think we just keep doing double incanting here on the Spellweaver. This is looking pretty good. Do I want to permafrost anything? Not really. I'll reroll, see if we can get anything cool here. Double stack. Not good. I guess I'll just lower the costs still. Bloody Moon, sure. Magic Power. Nothing here is... Oh, actually, you have a tune, sure. You can hold that. There you go. Do I want to remove cards? Not really. I'll just keep playing. Do you like the spell runs of Monster Movie 2 more than one? They seem more varied in my mind. I just think they're stronger in general, honestly. I think that Conduit as a mechanic, right? Like, just being magic power, but like the way this game like uses magic power to like, you know, scale, it just makes spell power build stronger. Okay, you go here, you go here. If we get Smidge Stone, well, the Nameless Sirens already are over cap on upgrades, IO, so I don't think we're going to be doing Smidge Stone stuff here. But it could be maybe cool somehow. Dynamom, hello, you were playing this yesterday as well. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Let's just Stardust. I don't know, a Witch Weave here to get some incants going. No, I can play this for more incants. I don't think I will though. I'll just kill the backline. That's fine. Oh, hit you as well. Only got your first one in the end of stream. Monster Train 2. It's definitely a harder game, so you know. It's gonna go. It's a lot of learning, a lot of relearning as well. Keep that in mind as too. I wouldn't worry too much in general about not saying that you are worrying about it, but I wouldn't worry at all about like how well you did in this game versus the last game, yada yada, so on and so forth. But I want to pop a Wrath here. I think I do. Take no damage, please. Thank you. Tethys is in this game. Yeah, Dynamom, I don't want to do any... You're kind of seeing some spoilers. Tethys is... I don't know, actually. I haven't played Tethys at all to see if she's less or more shit than she was last time. I couldn't tell you. You know what? Ember, be gone. I like that here quite a bit. Keep scaling. I guess that's fine. But yeah, they do. The old clans are also in this game. Hooray! Okay, hold on. Pop this first. Bad hit, but whatever. That's fine. Old clans are slightly better. My 2 cents so far from the couple of Hellhorn runs that I played, because I don't even have all of the old clans unlocked yet. My 2 cents is the champions seem a little bit underscaled for how much harder the early game bosses are. But if you can make it out of the early game, the clans are still pretty good. The old clans are still pretty good. Is Squidward back? Yes. The only clan that's not back, Dynamom, is the whatchamahoozits, is the Wormkin. They're the only ones who are not back in the game. Unfortunately for people who are fans of the Wormkins. This really was frame 1 double enchant. Double enchant artifact into victory lap. Yeah, this is gonna be really strong. What do you do, buddy? Oh, sap on attack. Okay, well that's kind of spooky a little bit. Not really though too much here for us. Double Wrath is back online. Train Steward, get his ass. Wonder if they'll reintroduce Wormkin. Yeah, I think I said it before, right? It would be cool. It'd be cool if they did. I agree. I would not be opposed. They kill you. There you go. Boss doesn't even get to do his relentless attacks. He just dies. Very sad. Hexcalation. I mean, Cosmic Bolt's really good. It's just a tuned, targeted spell. You do get another calcified Ember, but I think we can afford it. You're not big money for Wormkin. You'd rather get a new clan. My suspicion, Dynamom, would be that they'd probably give you a new clan, and while they're at it, give you Wormkin as well. Unnamed Tome, pretty easy pickup here. Never a huge fan of the clan, but the DLC infusion stuff was cool. I like the Wormkin. I think they're pretty fun. Well, they're pretty cool in general. Merchant of Steel is worthless here. We already have the Sirens beefed up. We don't really need any other upgrades. You can get another upgrade on our Mollusk Mage. That's not that big of a deal. I'd rather go left side. Try to get a good room for our run here. Maybe some sort of conduiting room. And you know what? Ember gone. I guess Steward's gone as well. We could have had 3 Sirens. We can still have 3 Sirens if we want to. As for the record. Ooh. First unit you summon each turn gains conduit 4. A little bit extra spell power, but I think I just prefer the mirror here. Maybe get a cool room. That's just on the entire floor. Planetarium seems pretty good. I'm down for that, and I'll even make it deployable, I think. That seems fine to me. Draw -1 each turn. I don't think that stops us, man. I think we still just have too much juice. Okay, so you guys know the drill. Boom, boom, Eka. Planetarium on the entire train. Not that it matters too much, I guess, that it's on the entire train. You have the Pyre Heart that adds duplication services to your shop. Dynamom, I'm playing that one as we speak. It is really, really strong. Apparently, there's one that I haven't unlocked yet that is arguably stronger, but that one's a good one for sure. That one is a strong pyre, absolutely. Okay, dupe the witch weave here. Get some incants in. You are so blind. No, you're not. Don't worry. I don't expect anyone to know what the pyres look like by the color alone. Don't worry about that. That's fine. We haven't used it yet. We did. We used it earlier in the run. We used it to duplicate. I think one of these witch weaves. Okay, hold on. I like knocking out these guys. I guess this versus this doesn't matter too much. Sure, we'll do that. That's fine. Mollusk Mage, get in there, buddy. Okay, the card draw is getting a little annoying here. It's causing some minor issues, I'll say. But I do like money, so I'll take this here. That's fine. We might just choose to pop Wrath here to prevent the incants coming in. Actually, the first Frozen Lance kills anyway, so whatever, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Kill here. And Witch Weave doesn't actually save us much trouble. So we'll just do this and pass. Damn, man. That is a good point, Lord of Pies. Wormkin is why we have Glugsider, so you should all be thankful that Glugsider, that Wormkin exists. I agree. Play this here. Do I wanna unnamed tome here? I guess I can just wait on it. Not really urgent to play it now. You're happy to see no more Ember Burn on top floor and -1 space on mid floor? Yeah, I agree. Those were annoying. Do I even Gratitude here? Guess it kills you, sure, whatever. No, my thing. What the heck? Does Stewart get a hit in here? 3, 6, 25. Well, he doesn't get a hit, but that harvests you. It doesn't matter. I don't know, get it out of the deck. Calcified Embers might be worse. They're pretty annoying, and also what's definitely annoying is freaking the vengeful shards instead of the dead weights. That's horrible. Hate that one. Not a fan of that one at all. Unpurgeable vengeful shards are much worse. They're not worse than Ember Drain top floor, I think. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. It's definitely not good. Does this kill? No, it doesn't kill. Whatever. Dang, no pre-relentless kill. Sad. Yeah, that's a good. You know what, Dynamom? Great point. Great point. Ooh, Duality's probably really good here. It's just a solid, reliable damage spell with attuned, and we can use it for healing in an emergency for whatever reason if we needed to. Zero cost spells also pretty good here. We'll take these. My problem right now is that I just don't think I even need another Siren. I think these two Sirens are good enough. Maybe just focus on other upgrades instead. But what do we want? I mean, the spells don't matter too much here. I think I just want to get removals and money for removals and copying better spells, I guess, here. I don't know. When you play your third spell of the turn, all cards gain +1 magic power for the rest of the battle. That's meaningless to me. These are all meaningless. Let's just reroll. When it becomes new moon, apply to these. None of these help me. Whatever. I think we gotta get the train stewards out of here. Train stewards out, and then I don't even know beyond that. Maybe like let's get this Mollusk Mage out because we only have room for one. I think that's fine, and then I think we just dupe like We just do duality here. Duality is really good. I think I just dupe this. Yeah, I just dupe you. If we had some upgrades on you, but whatever. It's not a huge deal. Room for 0 is good if you have a room. I do have a room. We already have it deployable. I guess making it free doesn't matter too much. You know what? We can take it. We can take it and just find another room actually then, huh? But the problem is we have manifold mirror. So, we can't play multiple different rooms. We just have one room on the entire train. Really struggling to find a line with the new moon units of Luna Coven, even though you really like the clan. Yeah, I don't know. I've had some trouble as well with like playing like the moon cycling builds and stuff. I think it's just too hard to find the resources required to, unless you're playing the other clan guy. If you're playing the other dude, you have your starter card which cycles the phases for you. That's something at least, but I don't know. You give me, give me another Stardust Invocation here. That's fine. You can go 2 floors and 1 random room and a third be another. But yeah, again, the problem with... Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, it's the first card applied to each battle is applied to all floors. So you can play multiple floors then. Okay. You can play... So I thought... I misunderstood this. I misinterpreted the manifold mirror. I thought this was whenever you play a room, the entire train is that room. It's just the first time you do that, it happens to every room. Okay. So you can play multiple rooms in theory. That's good to know. Ooh, we probably have to play bottom floor here too against the Mr. Cherub man. Not that it's even scary. It's really easy for us still, I think, to handle this, but something to keep in mind here. Diaper boy, it is Diaper boy. Well, this looks pretty good for us, I gotta say. Copy this. Copy this. Kill you. Play spell weakness here. Keep incanting. Oh, the synergy with old and new clans is insane. Yes, sometimes you can do some insane things. I agree. Oh, I can just silence you right now, huh, buddy? Stop your resolve trigger. That's pretty cool. Oh, and I gotta play you here too. I forgot about my boy Mollis Mage getting into the fray. Kill you. Kill you. And I think we will cash in on the chance to get a nice, cool 600 damage into the boss here. Hey, buddy. Very funny name. I'm sure you had this happen to you before. Because I want to call you by your name, but if I just say, hey, buddy, no one's going to know who I'm talking to. Because it could be anyone. So, a hilarious Twitch username. I think a very subtle, underrated, good username. I gave you an 8 out of 10 username score. Very good. Also, hello. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Definitely pop this here real quick. Train Steward, listen. 8 damage at a time. We're getting this fucking Herschel's Horde unlocked. Now we do have someone. We do also have someone named Buddy or friend as well. So it is getting even more confusing, huh? Do this here. I guess just kill you. Kill the back line here. Take 9. That seems acceptable. Is there Buddy for him and call everyone else something comparably complimentary like dumb fart or cum fart? I'd rather not, I think. Preferably would rather not do that, but I guess if I don't have any choice in the matter, what am I gonna do, right? We are full moon currently. Hold on, wait a second. Nah, I don't want to take any pyre damage. We'll just do this. But we could actually we could hit these guys, kill them early, and then we just get in like a bunch of hits as well. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. Okay. If I get like any good spell, like for example maybe a Titan's Gratitude on that spell weakness, we do get an early kill here, so I'll do that. That seems fun. The card on Starstruck is so good. You know, I'll be honest, I haven't paid too much attention to the art themselves. Let me look at Starstruck, actually. I think Stardust is a pretty good art. I like Deep Offering here, too. Doesn't seem too bad to me. I think we take card draw as well. Plus Luna's card art is sick. I should take a closer look, honestly. Let's see here. We'll go right side. I need to get better spell cost reductions and yada yada, all that stuff. I think it's maybe time for the Shield Series to come out too at this point. I mean, I guess we're playing one in deployment, aren't we? Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. Get it out of here. I don't want to even look at him. I don't want to look. I don't want to even think about that guy. Stinky. Oh, I do like this. Oh, actually, I like this though too. That can be potentially huge. And we're gonna see if we can hold out for the one that's the Smolder Stone. Intrinsic. I like this here. That seems pretty good. And reroll. Give me this like Smolder Stone. So now we have on the Deep Offering. It is a 0 cost. Does not have Consume anymore. Discard, draw 5. That's I feel like a crazy one for us here. That should be good. Spell Chain looking pretty good here too. Put this here. Still pretty much never taking Holy Stone. Holy Stone, do not fuck with that. Sorry to say. That shop interaction is insane. It's a pretty good one. If you didn't know about that, if you didn't know about the Consume Stone overwriting or being overwritten by the already existing Eternal Stone, that is a thing that you can do. That's a pretty cool play. Spellweaver. I think you know what we actually do here, I think, as well? Pop another dupe in here. Look at that Deep Offering play. We're drawing a billion. Holy Stone seems so shit to me. There is one application of Holy Stone that's very powerful, Dino Mom. It is the Pyre Tap Relic, where when you have not enough energy to play a card, you can pay life instead. This does, with that relic, just make the card, you know, not cost you health then. So that is like a thing that it does. But even then, it's not that good. Because Pyre Tap, you're still then playing the cards for free still, basically. But it is notable, at least. It is a notable interaction. Yeah, it doesn't re-add. It does not re-add the Consume, right? Eternal Stone removes Consume. Smolder Stone -2 and gain Consume. Eternal Stone says, by the way, also still remove Consume, right? It always removes the Consume forever, no matter what. You know that A24 is going to be making an Elden Ring movie? Not sure how I feel about that. I don't like the idea of that. Listen, I like Elden Ring. I think it's cool or whatever, but that sounds like a bad idea to me, personally. No one's making it past the first floor, by the way, here. How many times is this god-awful platform going to get you to try to buy Crunchyroll? I don't know, Voyix, but hello? Let's do something like this here. He's here. Hello, Voyix. How are you? Hopefully you are well. Let's play some spells here, folks. I like copying the Cosmic Bolt here. That looks pretty good. Let's do that. Kill you. Kill you. I have no one else left to kill. Oh, God. Ace just pass the turn instead. Read the book you won't stop talking about. Boys, I asked you when you left before if you started reading the book. I was trying to get you to see if you had or not. How do you feel about it? How's it been? I told you were muted. I know that I tried to type in chat. I tried to type in chat about it. Fuck Crunchyroll. All my Yahar homies hate Crunchyroll. I don't know what Yahar is. Well, you're just saying pirating, in which case, you know, based, etc., yada yada, right? His hand is wild. His hand is doing crazy shit. I agree. Yeah, tragically rolled both offering totems here. We do get to just, you know, play as a zero-cost draw 5, huh? The duality of man. The duality of man again. Cool stuff. It's okay. You realize the problem is that you don't care about Shallan very much and you're bored when she's the focus. So, like, each book, Voyix, is, like, more focused on one character than the other. The first book, Kaladin's, like, the main character. That'll change around a bit. Oh, hey, look at this guy up here. I almost missed you, buddy. There you go. The first book of what? The Stormlight Archive books. I have finally convinced Voyix to start reading them. It took years. Years of hard work and dedication, but we're finally here. Yeah, this seems pretty good, by the way. I should have... Whatever, I don't care. I'm not going to go back and undo it. You became a total misogynist when she wasn't introduced. When she was introduced. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, gotta kill these backliners. They're causing some problems here for us, folks. I will also, I think, kill you and choose to kill you. Then kill you. That's good. Okay. Is Witchweave the best new starter? Sure feels that way. It's pretty good. In the context of the Coven clan. It's a little bit bad as a supporting card, though, if you're, like, focusing more on, like, other champs. That actually does 1,000 damage. Yes, it does. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Attuned plus 8 trillion, like, or 209 conduit. That do be doing a ton of damage. And we have both of our 1,000 damage dealing sirens here, too. Don't forget about them. Don't forget about my boys in blue here, also. Don't mind me just killing the boss with Witch Weaves. That's pretty funny. We don't even need the sirens. The sirens are just a backup plan. The spells is already enough damage, man. How hard do you think this game is? I think Voyix is harder than Monster Train 1. I think pretty clearly, but how much harder? I don't know. Hard to say. Like, this is a crazy high roll. I think it's higher. It's certain clan combos are way stronger than anything in Monster Train 1. I think there's also certain clan combos that are worse than anything in Monster Train 1 as well. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say exactly. I don't know. Moonrise is fine. It's another free spell. Ice Storm looking pretty good here. What are the Siren's abilities? So the Siren abilities are Wrath. It's an ability that we got from the this enchantment here. This modifier we got from a Cavern event. It just attack. Cooldown 3, attack. Pretty good. Pretty good. British, lmao, true. I feel like getting the train room for killing the super boss with every clan combo will break your soul. Will break many souls. Yes. Yes, Excision has already broken me. It's already broken me quite a bit. I agree. I feel feeble and weak when thinking about how much train sword damage I need for this damn pyre. Who's the super boss? So there's a true boss in the game. I don't know 100% for sure, but I believe you need to get all of the non-Titan pyre hearts unlocked in order to fight them. And one of the pyre hearts is deal 8,000 damage with stewards. Also, they finally fixed Glacial Seal after how many years? Finally, my boy Glacial Seal is back where he belongs in the limelight. Finally, at last. Oh, Voyix, have you seen the new Hotter Shark in the Mushroom Clan? Have you seen my boy? Do I even go to the Merchant of Arms? I don't even care. I think I just go right side here. You've seen nothing? Oh man, you're gonna love Hotter Shark, man. The new Hotter Shark is awesome. Wait, what is mute 10? Wait a second. I just noticed this is mute 5. Oh, it decreases. So, oh, that's interesting. Okay. So on like floating bosses, this is actually kind of like, well, now this hard counters them, I suppose. So I'll take this. But I didn't realize it wasn't like permanently. Interesting. Okay, I'll show you the Hotter Shark. Hold on. Are you? I hope you're ready for this. Hope you're prepared for the absolute, you know, testosterone fest that is the new Hotter Shark. Where is he? Hold on. Behold, your new king, Prickly Puffball. Oh God, he's hot. Look at my man. Oh, Peter over in YouTube chat. Hello, hi there. You can get the train sword damage really easily with Widge's Sealed. Heal damage, revenge HP, and just stacking spikes on it with mixes in Lazarus League. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, Peter. Thank you. Thank you. That sounds like it might be a good line. I didn't realize that spike damage from the train swords counts. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the intel for that. Sorry, anyway. Can Prickly Puffball show hole? Next run, maybe. We'll see. That is not a shark, and he's stinky. What the fuck, Dino Mom? Rude. Don't... Come on. Don't do my boy like that. Do I even want Freestone anywhere? I don't know, man. Probably not. Just reroll me here. Okay, I get holdover finally. Holdover, a lot of good choices here for holdover. Like, for example, Ice Storm's pretty good. And then we can spell chain it, which is also pretty good. I think we can play that. That looks fine. You went to look at your comments to your video today. First comment, hey man, I found your video and watching them while going through a tough time in my life. Thank you for making these videos. Next comment, Lord Penix. That's a pretty good one, man. Lord Penix is pretty sick. That's not bad. Starting cards being 0 cost, that's fine with the Frozen Lances. But other starters already 0, but that's good. I'll take that. Take that and reroll here. Bastard game. Bastard game. Why would you do this to me now? Whatever, man. It's fine. Has Bongus dropped any wisdom on this game yet? Not too much wisdom about this game specifically, I think. But Bongus is here. Bongus is just is good vibes right now over in YouTube chat, actually. I feel like I don't want to pressure Bongus into, like, you know, Bongus, make funny noises for me, entertain me. I feel like it has to come from Bongus's heart. So I don't want to, you know, pressure him to perform when he's not ready. Hey, well, oh my god. Pun, you're slapping Glorpass's ass. What the fuck? That's so weird you can't see Glorpass. Yeah, that is unfortunate. What's my opinion on the bottom right text boxes aesthetically? What do you mean? Like these? Like, what is the bottom right text boxes? Like this thing here, the card details? The little... Oh, in the shop? Hold on, what's in the shop? The bottom right text boxes. These things here, like how they... No, for duplicate and purge cards. I mean, I think they look like not anything. I don't know. I think they look like just generic text, I guess. I don't know. I'll be honest, haven't thought about it too much. Then we come in here. I think we just dupe Deep Offering again, honestly. But I feel like just draw 5 in this deck is really good, especially now all of our spells are like 0 costed. Maybe it looks a bit shit. I don't know, man. It looks like the same as these. It's like the exact same, like, gradient, right? Like, out of place. It looks like the same as the other ones. It looks exactly the same as these, but just, like, smaller. I don't know. One who thinks that putting the back button at the end of runs in the top left corner feels weird. Oh, maybe a little bit, Excision. I don't know. Listen, I don't give a shit about UI too much. Never bothers me, really, if the UI is, like, not super optimal. I'm not too worried. Am I just playing bottom floor because I can? I think so. I don't think it doesn't matter. I think we just I think an actual monkey could win this run at this point. I think we are entering like typewriter monkey levels of how easy this run's going to be, basically. So I'm not too concerned. Let's copy my Cosmic Bolt here. I'm a monkey. Thank you. I guess I just copy Cosmic Bolt again here. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much. Could Demon Fiend win this run? Of course, obviously. I think I will play one Wrath. Think you win this run, Io? I think I could win this run too. I agree. They gotta kill you to stop you from stopping me from incanting. Then I play this. Then I play double Urchin Spines here. Into Witch Weave on you to kill you. Into Witch Weave onto the backliner to kill you, I guess, too. Into Deep Offering, draw 5. Into, oh my god, dude, we're going... Is this infinite? This might be close to infinite. I guess it's not because we have the curses in the deck. God damn it. But we are going off, folks. Now, do I hit the boss for 4,000 damage here? Sure, why not, right? Let's get a little wild. Let's get a little wild with this one. That seems fine to me. Play this. We have another duality. Put that here. That seems okay. Put some damage in. Pass turn. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Jackstrips would fuck up the little guys. Jackstrips would be very good against those dudes. I agree. Yeah, I've been thinking about Jackstrips, boy, because like on one hand, it's like the piercing's kind of in a weird way bad because like if enemies have damage shield, it doesn't break the damage shield. But I've also noticed that like no one in this game has damage shield anymore, so I think Jackstrips is probably good. But I'm not positive yet. I need to you know do more research. I'll do this first, by the way. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Play this into this. One boss who even has every buff, and these freaks, yeah. It just seems like you're probably just better off. Oh, there's my Moss Mage, by the way. I think you're just definitely almost certainly better off. Oh, look at that. Just you know. Damn, that's a crazy bolt. You're better off just taking the Jackstrips, I think, if you can, because it does destroy this Seraph. Oh. That is GG. Shake my hand, Seraph. This is the strongest run of the entire game for me so far, without a doubt. Nothing has felt that easy before ever to me in this game. That's crazy. Oh, you know, Pyre Gel and Jackstrips together, I can see that also being a pretty good combo as well. That makes sense. Okay. Win a run with all covenants enabled on the Luna Coven. Hooray. Achievement get. Hey, what do we unlock for here? Ritual Tome. Consume applied Titan Skin 2 to a friendly unit. I haven't seen like anything in this clan have Titan Skin before. Why is that here? That's kind of weird. Whatever, I guess. Hey, maybe it's good. This seems terrible. I'm sorry. This seems horrible unless you have some sort of way to propagate it with with like the mushroom people. It's lore. Am I taking clan requests? Sure, Voice. What do you want to see clan wise? Absolutely. You are, I think, the first person to ask me to play a specific clan. By the way, I don't think anyone's been like, "Hey, can you play this clan today?" Maybe someone said play Umbra, but I think Umbra's the one clan I don't have unlocked currently. You want to see? Oh, you want to see? Oh, come on, man. You just want to see the dragon. Can you be real with me for once, Voix? You just want to see the fat dragon. Ability Spell Weave. Draw a spell and apply -1. Oh, that's a cool ability. I like this guy. Good support unit. How dare I forget? Again, I don't have Umbra. I can't do it. I can't do it. Just get a Half's Hammer and you'll unlock Umbra. What does this do? Let's see here. Ooh, I like this. Now this I kind of can get behind. Apply 3x Conduit. That seems pretty cool. Seer Orb. When applying spell weakness, apply 1 more. That's neat too. Okay. Ooh, Ice and Pyre. That'll be really good when we eventually play these together again. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Just hover over clan and select and you'll pause the video. It's not a video, Voice. It's a live stream. Oh, this is only mute 1. Interesting. Interesting. But also, ooh, important thing here. The Seaweed. It's mute 1. It's not 50-50, though. It's everything gets muted 1. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. That seems very strong. Preserve unlocked. Oh, no, man. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I saw this relic on a run before. I've seen Token of a Traitor. I didn't just unlock it. It's been in the game, I'm pretty sure. Why are they lying to me? Yeah, I'm not crazy, Leonard. Thank you. I'm not crazy. I've seen it before. That's because you betray me daily. That's true, I guess. Good point. How was Bizarre? Oh, that is, you know what? I watched Pun Pun stream a little bit the other day, but there's a new update, right? New patch? How has it been? Did they fuck the game up more? Unlikely. Dude, there's so many clan combos, man. Look at this shit. There's so much shit to play. Okay. What else have to do here? Dude, oh my god, new record for Rage. What the fuck? XP change you think was good, but it makes you wonder why they bothered doing an XP-based system at all. I don't know. Ooh, Voyix, hey Voyix, take notes for the lore video. Everyone, lore moment. We gotta go to the distant cliffs. Lore time, people. What's going on here? Goodbye, little Luna. I will see you soon. The new moon has come, sister. Has your magic waned already? Yes, unfortunately, you would think that after thousands of cycles, one would get used to temporarily losing their magic. I suppose I cannot relate. I do not know what wielding magic is like. Are you fucking stupid, Ardoon? You literally have Mage Blade, and you have, like, trees that give you conduit. Don't be stupid. You know what magic is. He's a himbo? He knows what magic is. His swords are magic. He literally wields magic. He doesn't use it, he fucking hits you with it. He's wielding it. You knew it was going to be heat when you saw 6 upvotes and 80 comments? Oh, sorry, saw a banger post on the subreddit about Dooley. Did you see it? That is a lot of comments for a Dooley post on the Bizarre subreddit. Dude, Bugman nips gulp. Lord of Pies? First off, it's not nips. It's, listen, I'm not trying to tell you how to build your character, Shiny Shoe. These are areola. There's no nipple. What's going on here? How's the milk come out? It's just purely aesthetic. There's no, whatever. Fine. Get away from me. You mock his master's breast out of envy. I am a little jealous. That is true. He's wearing lavender pasties. Oh, you know what? Exhibition. That makes sense. That makes sense. No nips, no magic. That's where the magic comes out of, the nipples. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't realize. It's open like an eye to let the milk out. I'm sorry, Glander, does milk come out of your eyes when you open them? Are you like Cyclops from the X-Men, but instead of lasers, it's just milk every time? Dude, that'd be such a good power, and instead of sunglasses, you've got like scuba goggles on instead to keep the milk in. That'd be pretty sick. Hard to describe it. It feels like being in perfect harmony with the stars and moon, as if you were an extension of their light. Eka, what the fuck does that mean? That means nothing to me. And when you lose it, it feels like a piece of yourself has gone silent. As if your limbs are suddenly bound and you're left waiting, hoping for the moon to return and lift the weight. That sounds terrible. I don't know, man. It is terrible. It sounds like, Eka, you're just tied up when you go to bed. Listen, listen. I'm not saying that's good. But it doesn't. I think you're overreacting a little bit. Which is why I'm thankful that you agreed to uphold my duties during this time. Of course, as a silent, it is our duty. We may not wield magic, but our bodies do not wane with the moon like yours. Something in particular you needed for me to do? Yes, actually, we still know relatively little of the Hell folk. I need you, brother, to learn their ways. Has gone silent. That's how the other half got their name. Sounds like she has depression. Maybe. Or maybe she just, you know, her powers are powered by the moon. Yes, exactly. Speak with them, understand them. If we were to make Hell our new home. Hell, dude, she said the line, Hell our home? What the heck? We must learn to adapt to the people here. Have you seen them? They are quite strange. You like how she can levitate when her powers wane? It's a string. Ooh, is it a string voice? Is she faking having the ability to float this whole time? Interesting. What do you even say to them? I'm not accustomed to casual conversation. You don't have to prepare a speech, brother. Just talk. Who knows, you might even learn to enjoy their company. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must recuperate until the moon returns. I'm counting on you. She is like 40% wing by volume. Also true. I have a quick question, guys. I was playing D&D the other day. Do you guys think a Pegasus, a horse with wings, what do you think it is bone-wise? Do you think it's got hollow bones, or do you think the bones are like the same bones as a horse? What do you think is going on with the Pegasus? I don't know. Are you guys talking about the bug being 40% by volume? Reminded me of that. Leonard, do you think hollow? I think there's a good chance the horse has hollow bones, if it has wings as well. You think horse bones? Okay, 1-1. Anyone want to break the tie here? Magic bones. I didn't think about magic bones. You love the hamburger, yeehaw. Ratterbox, you're not helping. We're having a conversation about Pegasus here. If you don't mind, please stay on topic. If it's got bones, you know what I mean. Florida pies, fair. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. So, oh shoot, what was it? What was it supposed to be? Sorry, it was Winch's shield, and then just stacking spikes on it with a mix of Lazar League. I think. Okay, I have an idea. So we are trying to get some progress towards the steward damage. I think we go Lazar League. But I think as a secondary, I think we go Awoken. So Awoken has spike cards. They have cards that apply spikes as well. So that might be that might be the way to go here. We're trying to get some trained steward damage in here while also still playing on Covenant 10. Under Legion? No. Oh wait, boys, did you actually want to see the dragon, or were you just joking about that? Here you go, by the way, boys. There you go. You can pause the stream if you want. Come back when you're ready. You like to see her? Yeah. The BBW. Listen, I can't let that be on screen for too long. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's try this out here. Oh, do you think that detonating them with the instability also? Do you think that also counts towards train steward damage? It might. It'd be a very skinny horse if it was purely a physical thing because that's a lot of weight on them. I agree, man. I agree. I think a Pegasus might have hollow bones. You like how the one angel clan is a human? What do you mean? Like they're both angels. They're not. Neither of them are. I mean, I guess like Talos looks like a human, I guess, or whatever. I guess so. I don't know, man. I think she's just an angel. Talos? Talos is a human? How'd she get wings then? Doesn't make any damn sense. The professor's a human. That guy's a straight up human, I agree. Isn't the Lazarus clan hero human? Yeah. They're weird shard wings. I guess they're weird shard wings, huh? I don't know. Here, I want to get the other secondary clan unlocked for Lazarus because I haven't seen them yet. So let's run this here. I'm sure this will work, probably. You don't think they were humans? They look like humans to me. Oh, we get an immediate test subject alpha here to win the run as well. That looks pretty good. Okay, we get the brewmaster. So we'll just brew up some spikes on a train suit. This will be fine. Don't worry. Damn, Emblem of the Exiles is plus 15. What the heck? That's so much health. Holy man. Okay, this might work. Do I want Titan skin here? Does cause some problems with the heavies leaking, but we can let them leak. That's fine. That's fine. Time for Better Shark. Better Shark's not in this clan combo. Better Shark is the mushrooms. We're playing Lazarus and Awoken here, unfortunately. No sharks allowed. Okay, Train Steward here, Train Steward here. Okay, what do we mix up here? That's wrong. I don't even know where to put. I guess I'll put you here. That looks pretty good. Dude, come on, give me the thing here. I'm gonna actually save it. I have a plan, folks. I have a plan. I'm gonna save the mix for next turn. We're gonna put the rages on the test subject here, I suppose. I know I can just. Oh my god, I can just do this. I can just do this for damage on you. That works. Huh. That's a little annoying. Do this as well. Do the glorp ass shaker. Oh. Why does Voyix hate me? Here you go. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Looking for this. We need to get spikes. Huge. And we do this and put 1 billion regen on you. So when the boss comes to Relentless, we just kill the entire boss here, basically. Now we already knew you were leaking. This isn't a big deal. Doesn't bother me too much. Look at my boy go. Look at my boy go, dude. He's sick with it. Huge. Okay. Expand your rooms. Umbra awaits. I don't know, Riderbox. We might not be doing too much room expanding here. Huge. Dude. Peter, incredible tech here to make me not lose sanity, basically, today. I appreciate this. I do want to build this to actually win the run eventually still as well. So I think we will put multi here. And then probably not even take dualism right now. I don't know what we're looking for in here. We don't need a second test subject. I think the Plague Doctor is a woman, and I don't want a woman on my team either. Of course, obviously. So I think we're just gonna skip these. What do you mean, Streamer, hello. Ooh, what do we do? Oh, I like this, actually. Make the steward incredibly bulky. This might be a good angle. Losing for extra thorns. So I believe it doesn't work the way we want it to then, because I think the dualism, it buffs things that come specifically from the unit itself, right? The unit has to generate the value. So I believe if we put dualism on a train steward here, it won't get extra thorns from like the mixes, basically. But I might be wrong there. I might be wrong, but I believe that is correct. Let me look at the ruling here, right? Doubles the stacks of applied by this unit, right? Give the steward before the attack. You know what? Actually, Chaos Line, I agree. I agree here. More damage is better for the task at hand here. Draw -1 each turn. I can see that causing some problems here. No, thank you. These guys back up on top floor. Steward down here. Steward there. Okay. Let's see what we hit here. Actually, hold on. Maybe we just want to put this on the steward to get even more damage in. I don't think so. I think I want to make sure no one leaks here, or as little leaks as possible. There we go. Hit Arechi. Get some spikes in the mix here. Lovely. Backliner's dying. Huge. Okay, I think we've got this one already handled now, basically, because we get to do just double sap here. And my man's is absolutely glorping and sapping. I think we do this as well to get the equipment onto this train steward. Ooh, hold on. We need to stop this from leaking, ideally. Can I mix for another rage? I can mix for another rage. Lovely. That goes here. This goes here. And this should win the Relentless, I imagine, right? Yeah, it is already winning the Relentless. Very good, very good. God, again, every time, Peter. Huge intel for getting this achievement done. Is using Lazarus with the stewards here. This is... We've already done more damage in the entire run where we had the train steward equipment. It's already gone so much better. Pseudoscience, randomly apply either Lifesteal to Reanimate 1 or Spike 6. You get a Calcified Ember 4, but this seems very funny. I'm going to take that here. Ooh, Steel Dancer, by the way, I just noticed. +4/+4 instead of +3/+3. Huge. Huge and big. I like going left side here. Maybe get a cool room upgrade. Hall of Mirrors doesn't do much for us here. Glass Cannon, not what we're looking for either. I want the Zone of Silence. Feels like it should be really strong. You know what? Sure. I'm down with that. Multi-strike Stewart room. Would be nice if we saw it there, but it wasn't there. Bone Dog, listen. Not today, buddy. I feel like you always take at least one Zone of Silence if offered. It's really strong. It's a really, really, really good ability. So yeah. Illusion. Message retracted. What the heck? Hello. Hi. I don't know, but I assume that you just typed message retracted and it didn't actually get deleted by anything. I feel like YouTube wouldn't even show that. Well, hello. How's it going over there in YouTube chat? You know what I'm happy to say? The YouTube stream did pretty well yesterday, but what did even better than I expected, the live stream bot on YouTube did actually better than my upload for that day, like viewership wise. I was pretty surprised to see that, which was nice, I guess. So thank you if you watched the bot, I guess, is what I'm trying to say ultimately. Okay, you come right here. This goes here still. Okay, what are we mixing up here? Immediate regen mix, good. Immediate spike mix, good. We want her to get more spikes? Why not? Why not, right? Remember Voice saying that VODs do shockingly well? I was just surprised, man. I don't know. Put this here. Give you some more regen. Are you knockback? You are knockback. Okay. Not that it matters too much. I kind of don't hate just getting an Ember out of our deck here. You know what? Sure, I think I just play that here. That's fine. This fight's looking pretty won, so I'm not too worried. Give me the concoction. What do you got here? 9 spikes? That's a lot of spikes, people. That is a lot of spikes. I'll put this here. We're leaking a little bit, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna put the... No, I'm just gonna do... I think for this fight, Zone of Silence doesn't do much for us here, so I'm gonna do another mix. Well, you know what? I do like sapping you to prevent... Oh, you lose the sap right away, though. Never mind. I guess whatever. It doesn't matter too much. Play this here and pass. It's only one hit on the pyre. It's not too bad. You're leaking, but you also only do 1 damage, so again, not a huge issue. Assistant can come here and chump. What do you got? What do you got to brew for me here, buddy? More regen, more spikes. Huge. Okay. It's not looking terrible here. I think the Train Sword just wins the Relentless again here, which is kind of funny. Now, I might just play this top floor to deal more damage to these sweepers. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, actually. Let's just make sure they die. But you know what? In my head, for some reason, I thought this consumed. This you can keep playing the Pseudoscience. The Pseudoscience. That's pretty cool. I like that quite a bit. I want regen here, though, for sure. Even though we get a little bit of sap for it. That's fine. And Relentless. Oh, he's not winning. Hold on. He's still not winning? Now he wins. Okay, there we go. Close, but... Oh, dude, this is going to be so much easier. We've probably already gotten, like, past halfway to the Pyre Heart unlocking now. We should probably start focusing a little bit less on this, though, because this is not an actual late game plan, obviously. I will take... Ooh, do I take Cycle of Life here? That's more spikes. Hold on, maybe it is actually a late game plan. Hold on. Ooh, Animus of Will? Okay. I think the test subject is the way to go here, though. But need to see new Animus. This is not a big buff. This is like from 8 HP, or is it 5 HP? What did Animus have before? I don't even remember, actually, but not a huge buff there, if any. What am I doing here? Not space. I know people out there want Umbra, but this is not a space requiring build. My gut's telling me energy first and then card draw. Let's do that. Let's do energy first here. We can tighten in on the sewer, but we've already taken both of the upgrade slots and put it on there already. Can't believe I skipped Animus. I can believe it. We already have a sweeping multi-striker already with quick. And also the Animus had what's it called? The Animus had the thing that I'm forgetting the name of now. Shit. Why am I forgetting what it's called? Help. Calcified number on it. Steward is greater than Animus. Yeah. Also true. Steward is greater than Animus. Agreed. Let's come over here. But we do have the other steward that we can hold Titanite on. Well, you know what? Now I feel like I kind of just have to do it. There you go, folks. He's big. Keep doing Brewmaster here. And I think we reroll for a multi-strike here, hopefully. Nice. Good. Test subject looking very juicy for the actual late game. Now what do we well here? It might be Wildwood Sap. If we're trying to keep Train Steward alive, it might be a Sap angle. Let's do that. That seems fine. Okay. What do? You incant and that's annoying. I don't think we take the trial here. The trial's going to cause some problems. Sap is also good. Yeah, yeah. Pseudo's interesting as well, honestly, though. I don't hate that as a line. Okay. Well, let's see what we ingredient first, I suppose, here, right? That just kills the backline, so that's nice. That's already free. Okay, regen. Begin the unspikening. Okay, no spikes here. Hold on, try again. There, we've been spikened. Hooray. Let's see if we can get some more spikes while we're here. We can get more spikes. Very good, very good. I guess we're not playing the assistant here. We're just putting regen down. What does unstable do? Unstable is very similar to the burnout. Oh, what is it called in Wild Frost? The burn effect? Overburn? But basically, when a unit's health is equal to or lower than the unstable stacks, at the end of turn, it detonates, killing itself and dealing all damage equal to stacks to enemies on the floor. Right, that's what that does, basically. Zone's pretty good here. I'll play these. Oh, this guy's actually coming up and doing a lot of damage, huh? The Wildwood, that's not a faction. That's a unit. Easy mistake to make. Don't worry. Let's put some pseudoscience down here, I suppose. Ooh, reanimate. That's not bad to have a stack of. Yeah, these big boys are going to be leaking a bit here, folks. I'm sorry to say. Although we do get to do a nice chunk of damage here with this Goliath infusion. It's not too bad. Okay, let's see what we mix up here with mixology first. Regen, spikes. More regen, honestly. Let's get a mix of both in here on this guy. That looks good. Honestly, just let you walk, put more regen here. Be prepared for the final boss. Oh, I just realized the collector was on bottom floor and it got silenced, so it didn't even run away, huh? Weird. 69 HP, lmao. So true, so true. We're leaking one more time, but this guy, I'm pretty confident this boss does actually die to our train steward at this point. You're living? What if I do this? There we go. Now he's not living. I was gonna say, well, what the fuck, man? But we get the dub there. And you guys don't even walk up because we're winning the Relentless down here, so hooray. The silence did prevent the collector money. That's part of it. Part of it is the extinguish trigger, which is a silenced ability. Tragically, I know. Man, look at him. Look at my beautiful man go. What a champion. What a king. There's another 1,000 damage for the, ooh. I want these. I don't want the Ember. I'll just skip this. It's fine. More regen? Too much, too much. No. Not a good spell. Not here, at least. Thinking as per the story and context of the game, the original clans might be utilized as various support clans to augment the new clans in ways we couldn't without them. I guess. I don't know. Joe, how am I liking Monster Train 2 so far? I'm liking it quite a bit. It's been very good. It's been very good thus far. You need more unit upgrades? Not really. Units are already kind of figured out. A free armory room is not bad, but I think I just prefer a free horde. Little late for reflection. I'll take root split mask. We already have a sweeper, so I think getting extra time to kill the heavies is a good thing for us here. You think we need more damage? You don't play the game just wondering what you're looking for? Yeah, artifacts is pretty good here. I do like the idea of making Mixology held over and only one costed now. Actually, held over and Mixology, or an intrinsic. That seems really good here. When we actually right now we're farming the early bosses with this train steward. The actual line here, instead of going for defense, is going to be going for offense on test subject. We can make a lot of rage here, and that should win pretty easily, I imagine. Hopefully, we'll see. And this might be the pivot point now, because we are having guys leak a little bit, or maybe it's gonna be like a little bit of a middle ground here, where we kind of put some into or a bunch into the train store still, but more into offense on the test subject. You just saying with the champs being under tuned, but the cards themselves being buffed and supporting the cards stronger. And Johnny, I agree. I think you're correct. I think your assessment is accurate. The end, I guess, basically. Yes. Let's mixology first here. Okay, we get some baseline spikes down on the steward. That's good. I don't think we play the cycle life here. I think we go more mixing and try to find a rage mix. There we go, and make sure this guy gets what he needs now too. That seems correct to me. Oh, I should have played one more. Oh well, whatever. Oh, more regen's fine. If you love all the perma-scaling in this game, looks like it'll be a lot of fun to play with. Also great for content because big numbers. True. True and real. I think there's something to be said. I'm not agreeing with this. There's something to be said about the lower amount of perma-scaling in Monster Train 1 making the perma-scaling more special when you found it. If everything is perma-scaling, then, like, you know, it might be a little less fun. But I don't think that's correct. I think that's just something to think about, at least. Pseudoscience, my boy here. What do you get? You got lifesteal? Boo. Boo, hiss, lifesteal. Play that here. This can go here too. That's fine as well. How many perma sales are even in this game? Way more. I think so. Okay, off the top of my head, Fella's a perma scaling route. Fenix has a perma scaling route. The muscle bug dude has a perma scaling route. Mushroom has a perma scaling route. Who else has them? Someone else has them a little bit, I think. But I think it's more so, Johnny. I would even say it's more so, or it's less so that perma scaling. It's more so that it's perma scaling on champions, so you see it all the time. Then, right? You have a champion every single run. I think that's more so why it feels more prevalent, I guess. Okay, rage up here. You know, get some damage shield in here too. Why not? That seems useful to have. Oh, I had one more mix. Oh, well, whatever. Sure, more regen down here. That seems good. I think they made permanently more accessible early on to make it valuable to begin with. That's, you know, also fair. It is really annoying when you get a perma-scaler late game. I agree with that. Dragon Guy has Golden Exit, which is kind of like perma-scaling in that it's a little mission that you can min-max early game. Sort of. Money is permanent in a sense. I don't hate the logic, I guess. Okay, this goes here. This continues to go here on our boy Train Steward. There's also more just random units. What do you mean by that? Dragon Guy also has perma scaling. Doesn't seem great though. Agent Waves. First off, hello, hi. I don't like the scaling line on Phoenix. I think it's kind of weak. So I more or less agree with you there. But I don't know. Does Zono Silence stop the concoction? Let me see this actually here. We can undo if it's bad. No, looks like it stays there. I guess I'll put this up here then. That looks pretty good. Oh, let's mixology first. Let's see what we hit. Regen. I'll take that, I guess. Get a little bit more spikes into the mix. I can get some more spikes. Lovely. Oh, sorry, it's Lord Phoenix. My bad, my bad. Sorry, it's Lord Phoenix. My apologies. Zoda sounds only applies to enemies. Oh, it is. I thought it was the entire floor. That changes my evaluation a little bit on the card then. That's better than I thought. A boss is here. Oh, we're barely even killing you, man. What the heck? Oh, because the Titan skin. So we're barely even, and then also the corruption. Oh man. Okay, well. Let's have you go back here, I guess. That's not too bad. Let's sap. And then this into this. Is that anything? Okay, it's not much damage to the boss. But the boss has a billion Titan skin. We got hard countered by the boss here. With our endeavors to make the train stewards do damage for us, I guess. We are peeling off all the Titan skin, which is really nice, though. You know what, Johnny, I forgot that Endless even exists in this game. We should do that at some point, huh? I forgot it was even a mechanic. Well, that's a good hit. Rage me up. I want damage shield as well here, if you don't mind, game. There we go. Lovely. And yeah, 4 damage shield. That looks pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Okay. You understand we got rid of all the Titan skin? Exactly. Okay. You inject the evil juice, Mr. Streamer? Probably. I love the evil juice. Slay, gain 1 reanimate. That's interesting, people. That's very interesting to me here. The Organ Harvester. We're doing a lot of slaying. We have some equipment slots open here. That seems fine. Slay, lmao. Snap emoji. We did that. That's what it's called. We did that. True. Hey, quick poll. What do you guys use to snap? Me personally, and maybe I'm a freak. I'm a ring finger snapper. Me personally, much better to ring finger snap. If I do middle or pointer, it's much quieter. But the ring finger for me, because what I'm doing here, I guess, is I'm applying pressure with the other fingers here as well, and I feel like it makes a louder snap. You guys do middle. Interesting. I don't know. Try the ring finger. You do pinky finger snap. What, Glader? You're gonna break your pinky. Don't do that. That's scary. Or you say you do like together like this sorta, which is still kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. Middle is crisper. Ring is meatier sounding. Interesting. Lot of middle finger snappers though. Let's not be right. Wait. Can I snap with my left hand? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I think the right hand's a little bit louder maybe, but I think it's more or less the same. You've tried ring. You're not much of a fan. To each their own, I suppose, right? What are we doing here? We don't have much money. So we can go to the Forgotten Moon there and maybe buy a trinket, get some removals as well. I'm pretty okay with that, I think. The train stewards are kind of dead weight in our deck right now. Yeah, let's do that. And by the train stewards, I mean the spear stewards. Obviously, these guys are goated here, but these guys, pathetic weaklings. Right? Let's get them out of here. We have the footstool, which does make the zone of silence free, which seems pretty good. When you're out of cards, can be played for their. When you're out of energy, cards can be played for their pyre cost, or their health and pyre cost, whatever. You get what this does. I have a question about pyre tap. Does anyone know this? You have to be completely out of energy. What if you have a 2-cost spell and you only have 1 energy? Can you pay the difference? Can you pay 1 energy and 1 health? Does it still pay 2 full health then to do it? Does anyone know how that works? I'm curious. You think that works? Interesting. You lose 1 HP? Okay, good to know. Good to know. What am I doing here? Upgrade-wise. Am I duping mixology here? I don't hate it. I think I actually do that. I think it's a mixology dupe today, folks. You think it's 1-1? Good. Ooh, okay. This is kind of a weird spot. I think I listen, I am terrified of these little fucking angels killing me. So I think we're gonna play the test subject down here today. I think the day of the Shield Steward is long gone, and now it is the era of letting the test subject actually win the run for us here. Tragic, I know, but I think it's the way to go. Oh, this is kind of gross. Okay, unstable 10. Put that here, I guess. Mixology round 2. Okay, they're not really giving me what I want to see, folks. I'm really looking for the rage here more than anything. I get a little bit of rage. There we go. There we go. Pop the Arechi. Just give me the damage right now. I just need as much damage as you can give me. And play one more. Now I have to play damage shield, I guess. Whatever, that's fine. Play, lol, nice typo. Hey, listen, typing's hard, man. Chris, you think the demo had you lose 2 HP and you kept the 1 Ember? Could be remembering wrong, though. First off, Chris, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Second off, I don't know. So maybe that's correct as well. We'll see. You can you guys incant. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Can I please listen, game? You gotta give me the rage here. I really need the rage upgrades. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All the damage you can give me, I'll take it. Does Lazarus produce Omega Poppers? You know what? I guess so. I didn't want to think that, but I guess you're right, Riderbox. It is kind of making Omega Poppers. Reanimate? Eh. I think this big man's making it up to the pyre, folks. I'm sorry to say. And, oh, we have the root. Hold on, wait. Maybe the root wins. Put that here. I should be putting this on you. What am I doing, man? I'm throwing. Okay. Give me more regen, I guess. Whatever. My kingdom for a rage serum, please. Do people even know what poppers are? You were always wondering. People use poppers for things besides, you know, the things that people sometimes use poppers for. I think. I've never used poppers. Is you first to dig for rage? You know what, Leonard? Probably, actually. I think you are correct on that. I think I maybe made a misplay today. You can chump a hit here, which there you go. Thank you. Chump that. Thank you very much. I'll take the pyre damage here. Bastard. Whatever this goes here, that's fine. Come on, rage me. There we go. Now we have an interesting choice here. We can do the rage infusion here, or maybe we can put it up here. Oh, we're already killing here. Never mind. That's stupid. Oh, and then pop this bad boy. More damage shield, Garcon. More damage shield. Thank you. We'll do this. You get a billion slays. It gives me a million reanimates. I think it's pretty good. You make you a bit lightheaded too. Yeah. Now, the Bastion. Oh, you didn't die, assistant? What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, you're walking. You have lifesteal as well, which is pretty annoying. So you hit, you heal, but then this hits, hit, net 5. The pyre kills him. The pyre kills him. I've done the math. We're good. No, you know how mix works. We don't have any other potions here, but you are right that we want to use like the smaller ones first to kind of like scout out, because these are more committal. We're forced to do 2 in a row here when we use the mixology. There we go. Yeah, it buffs the potion that's in your hand. So when you mixology, you mix twice. Yeah, you know. You're picking up what I'm putting down here, I'm sure. Okay, put these on you, I guess. And the test subject is still clearing the floor for us, which is very nice. Oh, you want to discard the potion entirely? Well, I don't think there's a guarantee that we draw it next turn, I guess, Leonard, is the issue. Oh, they don't discard? Are they ephemeral? Hold on. They don't say they're ephemeral. Maybe they are? I don't know. Hello, gamers. Friend, hello. How's it going? Put that here. It's part of infusion. Oh, in infusion it says that they go away. Interesting. Let me see. Can I see that here? Infusion. This cannot be discarded or copied for any reason. It is not discarded at the end of turn. Okay. The gamers are smart. Just looking on in jealousy as everyone plays Monster Train 2. Friend, I'm sorry. I listen. It's a really good game, and I'm sorry that you can't play it for whatever reason. But I'm having a great time. Let's see. Okay, secret ingredient first. Okay, just pop that down here. There's the infusion. That's what we're looking for. Big if true. Damage shield looking pretty good here. Damage shield looking pretty good. Rage looking good there. And more rage. Good. Hooray. One with an explosive sentient. Nice. Okay. We're winning the combat here. Actually, we don't even lose the assistant. That's kind of funny. Reanimate the bounty stalker. Ooh, damn. Buddy, you're right. Reanimate bounty stalker sounds really cool. Because it should trigger the death, right? Still, it gets the extinguish. That sounds fun. Lazarus melting with bounty stalker sounds very, very fun. Mind of their own. Equip friendly units attack immediately. I was a little underwhelmed by this. It's not terrible, obviously, and we have an energy upgrade, so we can play it pretty consistently. It's a free attack, which is pretty strong here. That relic saved him. I mean, the emblem of the exiles kept giving it more max HP. So if that's what you're talking about, it did kind of save him, yeah. How's Reanimate Fade sound? Oh, that sounds really good, too. Damn, son. That's going to be crazy. Reanimate Fade? Sheesh. Sheesh. Well, can you imagine Little Icarus? You get the spikes, and then you just get to put Reanimate stacks on preemptively instead of having to, being forced to, like, reanimate it with Reform? That's crazy. I think I'll take this. I'll take card draw here. Move house so you need money reserves next month, though. Friend, have you considered just not having a house instead? Just a thought. Just like an idea. Just something I'm pondering right now. Let's see. Where'd you keep your computer to game if you don't have a house? Outside? I don't know. Not really my concern, is the thing, friend. I just think that the rooms and equipment are not that big for us right now. I'm thinking about it more. I wouldn't hate putting deploy on the organ harvester. Right, getting the slay stacked immediately seems pretty good. What's the next ring looking like here? Let's see. Merchant of Magic, Merchant of Steel. So this is our last chance to put deployable on an equipment. Yeah, we'll go left side. We'll go left side. We're playing Zone of Silence currently as our room. I don't hate Fight Club as the room instead, but it doesn't seem that good. Ooh, actually, I have enough energy. Oh, no, wait, no. I don't want the Swift Steel Dagger. Ooh, we could go Overgrowth Carapace here. And play. Oh, I really like that, actually. Hold on, I have an idea. Do I have enough energy to play it all, though? Hold on. So I like this, and I like combining. Right, I like the combo move here. We can go Test Subject, Combined, and Deployable with the Organ Harvester. I think we have to not play the Stewards, but I think we can make this work. Guess we can do, hold on. I don't know if it matters the order here. I know that this works, though, so hold on. Let's do this. Gotta get in the hang of studying the future maps like old Monster Train 1 videos. Yeah. Because now even the last zone isn't always the same. It's not 100% consistent too, right? I wish I'd taken the size upgrade now instead of the card draw, because with this this jacket, that'd be really nice. The Overgrowth Carapace here. The extra space would have been pretty useful. Okay, so we merge into 3. We have 5 energy on deployment, so we can just go Orechi. Orechi probably top floor, Test Subject bottom floor, let it get big on his own. Zone of Silence. And we have the 3 mana to play the suit. Yeah, that works. I should have looked in here before I bought anything. There might be a better... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Whatever, man. Just wasted money for no reason. How embarrassing. We'll go Brewmaster 3 here. Get the huge concoct, as the kids call it. We'll probably play bottom floor here. I don't want to take the Heaven Seal because I can see maybe some bad RNG causing us to not be able to kill much on bottom floor here. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't give a shit. Huge concoct Sundays. That's what they're calling it, man. Oh, I had one more energy than I realized. Hold on. This goes here. Yeah, just put this one down. That seems fine. We'll be fine, Smile. I agree. We'll be fine, Smile. Okay, let's just do Mixology here. Put some spikes here, I guess. That's fine. Mixology again. Where's my rage? Whatever, that's fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna wait till next turn. I want to wait until we actually have a rage set up before we play the huge concoction. Ooh, we can just do Minds of Their Own here to immediately sweep, but it's not good here, obviously. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm looking for personally. Is something like this, folks. Give me all of the rage you can. You don't play this rage pot because we kill without it. We have to play it because again, it goes away if we don't play the card. So in Infusion, it says you can't be discarded, but also it doesn't freeze. It doesn't hold over. We have to play it. I think still. It's not well worded, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't stay there. Maybe I'm wrong though. I might be wrong about that actually. It does freeze. Really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh my god, guys, thank you for teaching me how to play this game actually, because I thought it would freeze. So we can just sit here and keep playing this until, or keep buffing this rage until we actually need the rage. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, you can just keep mixing. You guys are right. Listen, I'm kind of a dummy, I guess. We go until we actually need the damage, right? And we need the damage now, so we will probably pop it here, it looks like. That's crazy, though. Chad knows how to deal with huge cock. They're experts. Top of the field. Now, this man is still living, which I don't love, but we can't stop that from happening, I guess, right? Now, you're incanting to give them increased damage, so I'm not going to play anything here. I will play something here, though. There you go, buddy. He's big. He is big. Oh, you know what? We can and can't because we silence on this floor. I forgot about that part. Shit. Well. I keep wanting to call this guy fucking Orochimaru. From my favorite anime, Naruto. Don't love that. I'll take some reanimate down here, I guess. That's fine. You're a weeb, admit it, all this time. Listen, I watched, you know, cartoons as a child. I watched Toonami. I tried to watch Naruto, but again, it's one of those things where I wasn't able to consistently watch it because I couldn't see it all the time. Do this. Get some extra damage in there. Jesus Christ, I'm still going. Io, listen. New game, you gotta play it, man. I'll just put this here, I guess, and pass. That's fine. Well, I forgot we had the rooted here. Oh, oh my god, I forgot they're healing as they move up. Gross. I forgot we have the heaven seal. That's not good. Well, okay, with that in mind, I think we're dying. I think we have to replay. What's our build doing? We have to restart here. We're gonna die to these heavies. So here's the actual secret tech here now. Oh, wait, actually, I have a new tech. Hold on. Wait a second, folks. I have a plan. There's my plan. We're gonna sap them for 1 billion instead. Let's do this. And they walk up to the pyre, and then the pyre will just kill them easily. Hopefully. That seems fine. Okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, we need to kill that one, but then, yeah, it walks up, pyre kills it, and the other one is fine. Okay. I'm just thinking about the Relentless coming up here soon. We win the Relentless against the boss, so we just need to survive. This one gets rooted, so it doesn't make it to the pyre. This one, gotcha. Okay, just doing the math in my head here. Of how we're playing this. I'll give you one reanimate just to make sure you definitely don't die down here. Spikes, please. Lifesteal. Tragic. Why is the alpha so big? We made him drink the evil rage potion serum. That's why he's so big. I'll take this. But again, I want to root you ideally here. So let's do that here. Oh, we might get it. Rooted? Yes! Okay, we're good. No going up to the pyre for you. You just put this down here, and we should win the Relentless before it's an issue. Okay, that was spooky. But, yeah, we're winning there. Okay, very good. I'll give you this too. Why not? Me when I drink the evil juice Glorpass. So true. Ratterbox. The different colors are categories that help you focus on what you want to go for. Yeah, so like the rage potion, the first stage is rage, and then the other ones it's more rage, damage shield, or lifesteal. The regen potion is regen first, then it's more regen, spikes, or reanimate. The purple potion, which is sap, is sap, and then second stage is more sap, melee weakness, and rooted. And the final stage is unstable, and then it's more unstable. Or sorry, the last one is unstable, and then the second stage of it is more unstable, direct damage, and I think frostbite are the 3 modes of that. So the way is when you keep adding to it, you keep getting more of that tree, right? Of that school of potion. Do the train steward thing. The train stewards did very well. They didn't get all the damage we needed, shiny, but we got most of the damage we needed from the train stewards. We'll just skip this here. Skip this as well. No, thank you. Now, I would like more pyre health. We don't really need to do the well, and we have duplications in the shops as well here. And we have plenty of money, so we don't need to worry too much on that. Stecky, I have seen the relic that gives you 3 choices instead of 2, so you always get the one you want. Well, there's 4 options from the initial dose, so you always get the one that you want for the second variant, but you have a chance to miss on the initial dose creation. Spiky skin on Glorp Shard. Think about it. I don't know. These assistants are kind of not doing much for us anymore at this point. We already have an equipment, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. Come over to here. I don't hate this being 0 cost, so before we make any decisions, let's see what's in the trinket shop as well. Ooh. Okay, well. Hey, that's cool with the what's it called here? The merged equipment. But I guess we already have enough to play the merged equipment. We have lightstone casing actually. Hold on, let's think about lightstone casing here for a moment. See what's going on here. Double intrinsic. Remember trinkets? Doesn't deployable bypass. So I think I've had this before. Johnny, where it'll still just draw it, but it'll lower the cost for you still. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I could be wrong. You know what? Let's test it to find out here. Because we have enough money to do it. I'm pretty okay with Mind of Its Own here, I think. Could make this 0 costed as well here. I'll just do this. Do I even want Steel Enhancer? Steel Enhancer feels so bad compared to what I'm doing with the mixologies. Oh, does this say non-deployable? When we take this here, hold on. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card. Just draw an equipment card. This will activate before the deployable on the card itself activates. I'm gonna take it here. We'll see what happens. Consume restores. They are pretty bad, huh? You know, yeah, I agree. I agree. I kind of don't want to intrinsic anything here. Am I crazy for putting this on mixology as just a 0 costing? Footstool is for rooms. Footstool is for rooms. Whetstone is for equipment. Footstools, rooms, equipment. There you go. Spell chain and double stack. Well, that's pretty good here, I think, for us. Double stack doesn't look like it does too much here. I guess the problem is I can't actually reroll and buy anything now. Maybe I can buy something if it's low costed, actually. Well, we'll see. Tragic. I think at this point, I just want more mixology. So we'll dupe that. Pretty okay with how this is looking right now. We can afford these, actually. Hold on. 3 to 2 is fine. Magic power and restore. I don't think we need these. Purge. Oh, maybe we should have purged there. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. Well, it's been a while since we've seen this Seraph, actually. I forgot other Seraphs existed. We kept getting the Black Hole Seraph so many times in a row. This could be a problem for Orochimaru. We don't have a really way to keep him healthy. Oh, also, by the way, see, it actually didn't even make the... No, so I was wrong. It didn't even lower the cost of the equipment. The equipment is still expensive. That's good to know for the future. Let's do test subject down here still. Merge equipment. Then we go Orochi, and then probably the tank steward in front to keep him safe and secure. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, folks, it is time to start mixing. It's a good start. It's a good start. We want to go all in on this infusion here. We do need the damage to kill this Guardian. I'll take damage shields too. Okay, give me some rage here, game. Come on. Okay, damage shield 5. Okay. There's rage. There we go. Good. We are mixing up crazy mode here. We are going to give my test subjects schizophrenia here, I'm pretty sure, by the end of this. 24 rage. 28 rage. 32 rage. Okay. Floor is killed. Hooray. I think this will be fine. If we need to, we can throw a couple regens from the Sapwoods Orochi's way. I think for now we're just playing the mixes for a million damage basically. Have you injected 300 gallons of rage juice and exploded all over Sarah's feet? Good question, Riderbox. Good question. Okay. You know what? This is what I'm saying here. I like putting this on Orochi to make sure he doesn't die. And there we go. We get the angry juice again. Give me more rage, I think. Let's see. Is everyone dying here? Oh, we can actually just stack up now, too, huh? Okay. Give me some damage shields. Boom. Boom. Okay. Looking pretty good here, folks. This unit, again, like the test subject's got to be top 1 in the game units, I feel like. Like, who even comes close to competing with this guy? There we go. Give me the juice. Pun Pun, you think you think Pun Pun, you think you can fight my man here? You really think you have what it takes? I'd like to see you try, Pun Pun. I'd like to see you even fucking step to his shit. You would dodge? He's sweeping. You can't dodge sweep. It hits everything on the floor, idiot. You would solo 100 gorillas. You could solo test subject alpha? No. Unlikely. If you get the same rage cocktail, sure. Maybe then. If you get the same rage cocktail, maybe you can solo 100 gorillas. Potentially. The tentacle guy from Stygian is pretty insane. Eel Gorgon, pretty good, pretty good. I agree, good unit. Also, the Nor, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, dude, just... We're gonna go sicko mode here. Get some reanimates in here. That seems good to have. Although he is getting reanimate every slay, so it doesn't matter too much. There we go. There we go. This might be a new record for all-time mixing. It's up there for sure. Okay, do this. More rage. We may skip out on a mixology here. Specifically one of the ephemeral ones, just to make sure we play this Minds of Their Own. We have one energy left. Let's do one more mix then. Now we could just keep holding the mixer, but I want to get the hit in while I want to get the rage on and then hit. You get an extra hit on Seraph here, basically. Pass turn. Okay, what do we got? Stinky regen, gross. Reanimate's fine. There's my good juice. There's the good juice. That's what I'm looking for, folks. I will say this is strong. It does take a while to play through the cards. It's a bit of a long process here. You pass and win. We could probably. You know what? Johnny, excellent point. We can just pass and win here, huh? This does almost certainly get there. How much damage shield do we have? We have 7 left. Oh, Godzilla music review. I've been so busy playing this damn game before we even do those. Let's sap you up here good as well. Get some melee weakness. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And next turn, you just get crushed. You know, I have 47 lives. Oh, I did forget about the reanimations. We do have 1 billion lives as well. Good point. Just give you a little enfeebling there. And can you believe it? We didn't even need the 57 extra reanimates there. That's fine. 1 damage taken. What the fuck? How? Okay. Good run. Oh, we didn't finish it. We got so much progress done on the what's it called here as well. It'll show it here, I'm pretty sure, in a second. Ooh, I think we unlocked the last secondary as well. The clan leader. Reduce friendly unit to 1 health, apply 10 damage and 2 lifesteal. Kinda cool, kinda cool. First time each unit, or the first time each turn a friendly unit is equipped, gain energy. Baron Grail, okay. We get some war unlocks too. Reforming Ooze. I did see this guy in a cutscene. He seemed very cute. Also, more permanent scaling, but this dude, am I insane? That seems like a lot of permanent scaling. If you just like, I don't know, the Ring 3 boss, you do something like that shit where you just had like low stats and 500 reanimates or whatever. That seems like it'll get really big really quickly. It also just has baseline reanimate 2 on it. Yeah, Little Fade who? True. Very true. I don't think you'd even put Endless on it, Johnny. I think you would just put like Multi-Strike on it and then just like put reanimate on it from other sources. Heart Factory on the deployment phase. Add a random graft unit to your hand. Okay. Well, unlock Spreading Spores. Gnarled Root. I don't know about the Gnarled Root there. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close to the Horde being unlocked. Oh my god. This is actually, now that I know the truth, it's going to be faster to do this than the one where it's applying debuffs, man. What the hell? Okay. Here's the thing, though, folks. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm getting a little tired. I might just wrap it up here. I know it's I know you guys want to see the horde. I think I haven't eaten dinner. I've been streaming for a while. I think we're probably gonna wrap up, and I'll do some more off-stream grinding, and then next stream, which will be tomorrow, I think we should have this unlocked, and we'll be able to see the Titans probably. That'll be Cranman. What is the truth? What truth? Have I gotten the Malika pyre yet? Yes, I have. I have done that one. We'll do a quick status update here, right, on the pyres. We've got this, which is almost done. Malika's here. We got that one. We got this, and we got the Bogware, which we need 500 more debuff effects. I'll probably just like play some staging runs with Hot Shark, and because Frostbite is a debuff, so that counts. Damn! Oh my god! Before we ended, TNT Master, what the fuck? 170 stream streak? That's crazy. Oh, check the alt champion here. Let's see. Hold on. What is your thingy? Ooh, okay. So it looks like Baron Grail is more focused on grafting because the starting card is a unit with graft on it. Very interesting. I had seen the art for this guy before, I'm pretty sure, but I didn't know what they did exactly. That's neat. This guy looks pretty cool. I like him. New song review as a song intro for the next stream. Oh, Godzilla, I forgot you did the song request. Sorry. We're at the end of that run there, and I missed it. If you, Godzilla, you remind me, for sure I can do that. Although you probably won't be there for the intro, I guess, huh? Oh, well, either way, I have it in the logs here of the song request redemption. Godzilla, so I do see it. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging. Hopefully you had fun. Let me see. Is Penguin streaming? I know, or let me see if I know anyone who's currently playing Monster Train right now. Hold on. Let me see if anyone I know is currently live playing the game. Hold on, one moment. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I don't see Penguin live right now. Dang. I'll just wrap it up then, probably. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh, sorry, never mind. I missed someone. Xanth is currently live. Hold on. We can do that. You don't know Xanth? He's a pretty cool dude. I think I spelled the name. Let me make sure there's no underscore or anything. /raid. I think I did it correctly, probably. Yes, that is Xanth. Okay. Ignore the fact that there's no profile picture thingy in the raid notification. He's a real guy who's playing. Xanth from the stream, yes. Xanthos Phoenix from the streams. He is over there. And hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.